In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and welcome on in to Super Stream Saturday. I hope you're all having a great day. We're gonna have some good times together today. Gonna play some more Zomboid. We're gonna play some Dune. Gonna play some more Zomboid after that. So we got a lot of things happening today. I hope you'll stick around and hang out. And I am gonna make it worth your while. Speaking of, there's 100 raffle tokens for everybody. You're gonna want as many of those as you can get today, because at the end of the stream today, I'm gonna be giving away a $25 Steam gift card. So rack up as many raffle tokens as you can, because you're gonna want them. All right. Reminder, raffle tokens, you get them just for hanging out and watching the stream every 5 minutes. Subs get 5 times more. And also, if you're active in the chat, you get a little bonus. So be sure to check that out and consider that today as we work towards the end of the stream when I'm going to be giving that away. So who we got out there today? Let's see. We got, oh my goodness, so many. We got Juju, Zalex, Gerald Lee. Gerald Lee, hello, man. Yeah, let's frickin' go, right? Death Gods, hello, hello, hello. We got Kashi. Kashi, hope you're feeling good today, man. Let's see here. We got Fiesta Taco and Tunnelfish. Tunnelfish, hello. I missed you, my friend. Surya Molon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, that's right. Hope it goes well for both the groomer and Cheddar. You know, we'll see how that works out, right? What's up, Dr. Mario Kart? And yes, it is the new king of undefeated streamers. That's right. Zalex, good to see you, dude. Trout, yo, what up, man? Trout killed me last night. I don't know if you know that, chat, but he did. He killed me. If you don't hear from me later tonight, the heat claimed me. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm dreading it. I've got the AC right now. It's starting that whole heat wave thing up here. And it's a lot worse for you down there, I'm sure. But I've already got the the AC cranked. So, yeah, West Virginia. It's going to be 35 plus Celsius for a week where you're at, or at least 90. Yeah, exactly. So it looks like there's a massive heat wave that's hitting the US, right? Like just in general, like Midwest, East Coast, Texas. I mean, everywhere is getting it. So 85+% humidity too. Yeah, that's the rough part. Up here in Maine, we get like between 85 and 95% humidity. Usually, like that's just normal because we're close to the ocean, you know? Look, man, it wouldn't be a stream without a pre-stream sneeze, okay? 50% or 85, it all sucks. Yeah, it does. It really, really does. After today's stream, I gotta get the AC in my bedroom window. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. You like the heat. Get out of here. Go on, get. We don't like your kind here. You're one of those, eh? It's like we have love in our heart for all people here, except for people that like the heat and humidity. You get out of you go on, get. No, that's crazy. Matt Synth, how can you say that? That's absolutely bonkers. But I hope that you're well too. I hope that you're doing well. I know you, like, the last time that we really had a good conversation, I think you were switching jobs, right? I think was like the last, like, substantial, I would say, conversation of substance that we had outside of musical stuff. Hope you're doing well, man. Motormouth Mayhem, hello. Hello, and welcome on in. Good to see you. What are you gonna do without Akarane today, huh? What are you gonna do? Dang. Eclipse your fate. Yo, what up? I forgot to ask if you wanted help getting things together on Dune. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna play later today, like 4 to 8-ish. Tonight, we're gonna play on the sub server. I'm gonna bring that up at 8 o'clock so that people can jump on and start doing their thing. But like I said, I think we are on the sub server. We have basically exhausted all of the content that we can produce with the current setup outside of the secret military base. So that's my game plan, is to prep for the secret military base and then do that content. When that is done, that is basically it for that server in my mind. Which is okay because it kind of lines up with the start of the subathon. If we go today and tomorrow, like if we prep today for the raid and we get there tomorrow and do the raid tomorrow, then, you know, we basically only have the 28th and the 29th next Saturday and Sunday that we would be like missing out on before the actual subathon starts on July 4th. So it's pretty good timing. And for the 28th and 29th, I still might try to set up some sort of like Horde Wave mod, whatever the hell that thing is called, the Horde Night mod. Get that set up for B41 on the sub server and see if we can have some fun with that. So that might be a good time. We'll see. Time for a server wipe soon. Yeah, so we'll end up winding this one up or closing this one down. You know, winding it down. Yo, SG, thank you very much for the 72 months of tier 2. That is 50 zombies, chat. So let's make sure we get that as soon as we log in, okay?
With a tier 2 sub and spawn.
Yo, thank you very much, SG. Ongoing. It's gonna be a nice day today.
Has been subbed for 72 months.
You say nice. I say too hot and too sunny. I'm a vampire, okay? Super rough. So, Donkey Duff, hello. Tiger Bello, welcome back. When I woke up again, you were off. Sad face. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I live on the east coast of the US. It'll only be 108 today. Only? Where you live? Death Valley? Jeez, man. 108? It's mid-90s already in the Florida Panhandle. Man, I don't know how my sister does it. My sister lives in Florida, and she does like cleaning services. She runs like a cleaning company, and she does inside and outside cleaning. Like she'll do windows and stuff like that too. And I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Like, that's crazy. That's really, really crazy. Like you said earlier, it's good grill and pool party weather right now. Yeah, man. Very, very crazy. Is there a mod to add in other towns? There is, but this is a thing. So this is kind of my point of where we're at. I like Zomboid very much, but the point of Zomboid is that you're supposed to survive for a long time, or that essentially you're supposed to die. Like, that's the whole point of the game, right? And so for me, we've been playing this one server now for 5 months. 5 months, right? And there is no real end game in Zomboid. End game in Zomboid is like farming and animal husbandry, right? And just surviving as long as you can. Yeah, it's unwinnable. Yeah, it's an unwinnable game. There's no like end game you win condition, right? And that's part of what our problem is on the sub server in my mind. But we do have one more big POI that I've never been to that I would love to see and raid. So I could try the skyscraper challenge, but if I did that, I'd have to turn off integration. It wouldn't be possible with integration. Unwinnable, probably mostly due to chat, but you know, exactly. You literally stay inside for the summer. You'll go out in the evenings. Yeah, that's the way to be. Nah, dude, low humidity. It won't feel as hot as you think. No, low humidity today. It was like 90 the other day when I was out. It was like 70. This was it yesterday or the day? No, the day before that. Yeah, Wednesday I went out and it was like only 80 degrees or 80 or 85 degrees. And it felt so much warmer than that because of the humidity. It was crazy. I was like, I went outside and I was like, holy crap. I just felt like the weight of the atmosphere was crushing me. Florida, where even the air is wet and the mosquitoes can carry off small dogs. Those little yippy dogs, they can take them, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Take them. We don't need them. You could try going gun and katanas only for a challenge. Gun and katanas only. For a challenge. I mean, I don't know. I mean, having a katana makes me a powerhouse. It's not really much of a challenge for me. If I have a katana, it's like, it's crazy, you know? That ain't a dog. That's a living noisemaker. There you go. I never could break my poor corgi of her barking habit. I tried and tried and tried and tried, but she was just a barker. There was no getting around that. Like, dude, like, we tried pretty much everything short of a shock collar, you know? But my parents now, they have a devil dog, and I don't mean the delicious Drake confection, okay? They have a devil dog. Coco is a nightmare. He is really, he is not trained, and he is crazy. He is a crazy dog. He's gotten slightly better since they first got him, but yeah, he's spun up, we'll say. Does Project Zomboid have akimbo style weapons holding? It doesn't. You can hold two weapons, but you can't use both at the same time. You have to swap into your main hand. So you can have them like on your belt. Like you can have two hatchets, but you can't like use both, you know? It's still just right hand only. You have to swap the weapon in. And that is because the way the game works, well, just from a control standpoint, it wouldn't work, Death Gods. Because to ready yourself for combat, you have to hold down the right click button. You have to hold right click, and that like readies you, and then left click swings. So if you're already holding right click, and then you're hitting left click to swing your main hand, how are you gonna swing your offhand? Like what would you press? Like on your mouse? I mean, you have middle click. Not everybody has middle click. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth. What if you're playing on a laptop? Like middle click on a laptop kind of sucks, right? That too. I don't know. There's a lot to consider when you're making a game. Speaking of development stuff, I did some more development last night on the Zomboid mod. So full heal will now actually be a full heal. That gets rid of the zombie sickness, nausea, zombie virus, colds, everything. And I tested that. Okay. The one thing I will say about that, chat, is that if you get rid of my cold and it is still really cold outside, or if I still have hypothermia, the chances that I just get another cold right away is very high. So unless like the person is in like a warmer environment, if you do the full heal to get rid of a cold, the likelihood that they're going to get another cold right away is pretty high. And it happens fast. It happens really fast. Like it can be as little as like 1 minute of gameplay out in the cold. It's pretty crazy. Laptops generally suck for gaming. The gaming laptop sucks slightly less, but it's not no, it's not. And I have a very, very good gaming laptop, you know, for the mobile streaming thing. It isn't great. That's about how long it takes for you to get a cold too. About 1 hour. 1 hour IRL, aka 1 minute in the game. It's really about 2.5 minutes, something like that. 2.5 minutes IRL is like 1 in-game hour. Your middle click is often switched to a secondary action. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, how they can get around that. The only thing that I can think is, like, they start giving each individual weapon, like, combos or something. And I know that seems really kind of goofy, but I think it would actually add a lot to the... I don't want to turn the game into an arcade game, but it would certainly be cool if there were more than just the, you know, swing, 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 swing animation to, like, kind of spice up the combat, because that is, like, the whole game is just fighting zombies, right? So we'll see. Yeah, but I just want to say thank you very much to everybody for being here. You guys are awesome. We had a great stream last night. Looking forward to another one today. Let's jump in, shall we? Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and play. All right. Let's see how we do. That's right. Let's do this. It takes a hot minute to load, chat. I'm sorry. B42.9 is, I think also it's, I have a crap ton of objects in the environment where I'm at. So it's just loading all that in too. I got so much stuff on the ground and stuff, you know. Let's see if we get SG zombies right away. Will we? I don't think so. All right. Let's load them in real quick. These are from SG Black Plague for the tier 2
Cardinal
resub. Thank you very much, dude.
Spawn 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card
All right,
tokens.
let's go. Oh, I'm in debug mode. Shit. No wonder you can see all this stuff. This is from my testing last night. Hold up.
Taco 1983 spawned
Hold
3
up.
zombies on Cardinal
I gotta quit
ZYN
out.
for 300 card cash and 7
chat.
card coins.
We don't want to be in debug mode. That's like admin. That was for my testing last night. All right, let's get rid of that. Sorry, false start. Womp, 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 womp. That's okay. They'll still be there, Taco, when I get back. They'll still be there. All right, let's do this. Sorry, chat. All right, let me do this too real quick. I also did fix the journal last night too. It was an issue of like 42.8 to 42.9 upgrade. Something that didn't change that needed to change. That was why it wasn't working last night. Not because JC broke anything. JC really didn't break anything. It was the game. The game just broke. The game just broke. And it was before he even spawned in all those zombies, you know? All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh yes, I see them.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
Many
and 7
friends
card
left
coins.
side, handle it. Let's go. So are you guys excited for subathon time? Because I know I am. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a really, really good time. More details coming on that very soon.
Kashi78 underscore O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
okay.
300 card cash and 7 card
Very
coins.
close. Okay. Let's go. Did I get... No, I didn't get them all. Oh, man, they've destroyed my house. They're destroying my house. Stupid zombies. Not yay. Get out of here with that.
I'm on Jack Duffel Mountain too.
You would be. Dude, is that zombie like green? Oh, it's the light inside casting through. I'm like, what in the wicked is that? It's the work light inside that's got the green light in it. See how it makes me green too? I'm like, what the heck? All right. We've taken down quite a few of these. Dude, that's crazy. The green light makes them look like really weird. Really like rotted. Filthy rotters. All right, so what are we playing today, chat? What are we playing today? Anything fun? I hope so. All right. So, one cool thing that I added, chat, check this out. This is something that I added as well. So I can right-click here, and you'll see now I have set teleport points. I can set waypoint 1, and then if I go away, I can right-click and go teleport to waypoint 1. So what I'm going to use this for is when I'm way out in the middle of Gish, I can set up like a secondary base. Like say I'm in Muldra and I want to use like the bar as a secondary base in Muldra. I can do that now. You know, if I die and I get sent back here, I can, instead of just teleporting to where I died, I can then teleport to like my secondary home. My like temp base, if you will. You're playing Cloud Plus. Cloud Plus? Question mark? All right. I can't sleep. I can rest, though. Let's rest for just a quick sec. Alrighty. Now, I was using this as an idea to put, like, the campfire on the top of it, but I couldn't. So, I can just move this now. Let's do it. Let's pick it up. You're studying for a certification. The graphic and balance are terrible. It's like, man, the graphics on this game really suck. Text-only adventure in 2025? What the hell? Exactly. Well, good on you. Are we talking like AWS or are we talking Google? Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Holy crap. Yeah, it's green. There's a green light bulb in there. CompTIA, gotcha. Well, that will be useful in work. There Yeah. Dude, no. All right, are they all gone now? They look to be all gone. All right. So last night we went to we went to March Ridge. It did not go well. There are still hundreds of zombies out there waiting for us to return at some point in the near future. We have here at the base a bit of an issue. One of the things is I can't repair any vehicles. I need to get my welding up. In order to do that, I need to get propane tanks because I need propane to break down vehicles to get scrap metal so that I can do what I need to do to increase my welding. So I think we need to take a vehicle and go searching specifically for propane tanks. Now I did put a little bit of gas in the Valkyrie's spear, and I did replace the battery. Hopefully the battery's not dead again. Let's just check the status of this vehicle. So 15% gas, we can fix that. That's no problem. The hood is at 78%. The engine is at 100%. So this thing is in really great shape. I think that we can use this to go and get some goodies. For sure. Let's see here. Let's take that. A couple of cans of Coke. There's nothing in the trunk. That's great. Let's just make sure there's nothing in the seats. Oh, there's plenty in this. Let's see. Do we want to take this stuff and dump it out on the ground, maybe? Yo! Oh, there's a propane tank, but it doesn't have much in it. Okay, let's take this. We're going to put it out on the ground. Put this stuff out on the ground. I don't want to be carrying this stuff around, you know? Alright. All this stuff needs to be dropped, basically. We're going to take back what I want, which is... yeah, we'll wear that. And then... we got the propane tank I don't want to carry with me. That water bottle we'll take. And we'll also take the... actually, you know what? Let's not take the Diet Cola. We'll leave those here. A bottle of water should be plenty. Alright. I want to go back to that crazy suburban development area. It's a little bit out there, but I think it's worth the drive. Dude, you know, between Mad Dan's Den and that place, we should be able to find some propane tanks, I would think. I hope. Yo, what's up, JC? How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Let's go. What up, man? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Getting that air ride suspension sorted out, dude. That's crazy. Got to get you one of those walk-ons. You're very jelly. Well, I'll tell you this. The walk-on will definitely be one of the rewards for the subathon. Walk-on not working? What do you mean? It just did work. Everybody saw that, right, chat? Like, I'm not going crazy. Did you not see it somehow? You heard it. Oh, hold on. I need gasoline in this thing. Oh, you refreshed it, went off in between. Got you. No way you were that delayed. Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy, man. I will say this. My internet has been rock solid since they fixed it last Thursday. I haven't dropped a single frame, which has been incredible. I think that whatever was wrong at the local node, they finally fixed that shit after all this time. It's crazy. You didn't see the message pop in chat, so you refreshed and you still didn't see it. Gotcha. Careful, you're gonna jinx it. Yeah, I mean, I should be careful. Knock on wood, okay? Knock on wood. Let's see. I gotta get back to the gas station. I have put in for a key to check it out. Yeah. I should know soon whether or not they're gonna accept that. One thing that really helps is average viewership. The higher the average viewership, the more likely I am to get keys like that. So one of the best ways you can support the stream is literally just to lurk up. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a shot. I think it looks pretty cool. I just hope they don't have a bunch of pay to win mechanics. That's all. That's my only fear. Yeah, it won't be my main game, but I'll definitely check it out. When does it release? Will it be in the middle of the subathon? So many good games dropping in July. We got Grounded 2 dropping. Very excited for that one. Grounded 2 is going to be epic. All right. And here I am. Turn this bad boy on. What's the info on this? Yeah, it's like in near perfect condition, basically. Ah, crap, I'm too close. No, it's the fourth quarter. Gotcha. Well, that still could be subathon time. Because, so my game plan for subathons for the entirety of the year is to do this one in July. That's going to be about a month. Cap. And then we're gonna do one in September. That's gonna be one that's gonna be 24/7. So it's gonna be a little different. You know, the way that I do subathons here, because most people in the stream community are adults who have jobs. I don't necessarily think that it's the fairest thing to expect that every time that I run a subathon that you guys are gonna subsidize my existence to sleep. You know what I mean? And so what we started doing was basically it was like normal streams, but just super extended and with a bunch of prizes. That's essentially how my subathons work, right? With goals and, you know, you unlock new prizes and stuff. We've done a lot of prizes in the past. A lot. This will be no exception. That said, in September, when the September thing drops from Twitch, we'll be live 24/7 until we're not. So that's how that one's gonna work. Okay, that one will be a little bit different. So there will be a sleep cam and all that other stuff too. So that will be interesting, to say the least. And then let's see here. What's the trying to think like what I would also want to do. Oh yeah, in December, like on Black Friday, we're gonna start the holiday subathon on Black Friday. So that's basically what I'm planning to do. Are we good? Turn this thing off. Too bad I don't have chat integration in my dreams. In your dreams. That's all I can think about whenever anybody says in your dreams. Kung Pao, man. It's in the back of my mind, always. You want to spawn a Korra, but with that the face of you-know-who just yelling at me in my dreams? Dude, that's not a dream, that's a nightmare, okay? Oof, that would be a lot, right? Instead of a sleep cam, put a GoPro on the cats and stream that cam. I wish. That'd be really cool. The cats are crazy, man. They are seriously, they're nuts. Let's put it this way. The only way that, at least in my mind, the only way that it won't be like a continuous with sleep cam type subathon would be if I'm in the midst of moving. Or have just moved, or am just about to move. And I say that only because I've actively been looking around in the housing market trying to find something. That's been a long time, though. I've been doing that for years now. It's just, It's really sad. Like, my meager savings can't seem to keep pace with the with how fast the market is out of control here in terms of you know, how fast the property values are going up. Oof, that is also a lot. Yes. Oof. Okay. Ooh. Close, man. Close. All right, so we're making our way. It's rainy and it's dark and I don't like it. All right, chat, here we go. We're going back to that insane place. But yeah, I have some fun ideas for that stuff later on in the year. I think we're gonna have a good time with those subathons. It should be great. It should be really, really great. And this one coming up, I know we'll have a good time. You know, really, we're gonna have a very good time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna cap this one at literally just 1 month, so it's gonna be a little bit different. But it should be very familiar. Very familiar overall. All right. So one of the downsides of this particular van, and some of the vans like it, are that it has a top speed of about 65. It's not super fast, but it is freaking sweet looking. Right? All right, let's do this. So like I said, I am going to be dropping a lot of bonus raffle tokens on people throughout the course of the stream. Heavier amounts at the beginning of the stream. Right? Heavier amounts at the beginning of the stream or toward the beginning. The closer to the front of the stream that you're here, the more you're going to benefit, basically. Yeah. And we got Dune at 4. I'm going to swap over to Dune. That should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to get my speeder together. It's going to be fun. All right, let's see. Almost there. The question is, do we go into Mad Dan's Den? I mean, that's completely up to you, Zarek. Typically, I play these things solo. For the most part. Because I'm just too ADHD to... Unless... Like, literally, I feel bad for the people that play with me. They literally have to, like, trail... you know, like, follow me around like I'm, like a dog off a leash. You know? Like, it's really that kind of a vibe for anybody that plays any game with me. All right. I think we'll skip Mad Dan's Den. Actually, you know what? No. Because they might have propane tanks in there, right? There's got to be grills in there, right? But the thing is, it is night as well, so... I'm not so sure if I'm going to be able to survive the sleep situation. Gonna have to do something to make sure that we're protected throughout the night. Pull up against some structure or something. Let's just make sure that we don't pin ourselves into the corner of a garage, huh? Like last time. All right. There's the turn off. for Mad Dan's Den. That's the garage down there that we got caught in. And here is Mad Dan's Den. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go back down to the access road. I'm gonna try to drive in there. What's up, Delathor? Howdy, Zin. Nobody's at the gym for some reason, so I asked them if I can screen share your stream. So you're currently on 4 TVs during your workout. Yo! What up, Delathor's gym? Pump that iron, bro. Pick things up and put things down again. You the best. You can do this. Time to hit some PRs. All right? Let's go. Dude, have a great workout. Yeah, man, I gotta start hitting the gym. I just went to a gym and actually, like, I went to the building and tried to go inside to inquire about membership. However, they only have the staff there from 9 to 5. But it is a 24/7 gym, which is pretty sweet. All right, we got some friends out here. Here, let's turn this off. Good first attempt. You'll get it next time. Well, now I know, right? Now I know. So they're doing a thing right now where they're doing a deal for the first 30 days. So I'm like, okay, because apparently, like, the gym just they just got acquired by another company, so they're like, they have a different name and stuff now too. But I'm stoked. I want to go check it out. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. All right, hold on. Do we have any weapons at all? Is there anything out here on the ground? A needle? A pipe wrench. There we go. We'll use that for now. It's not much, but it's something. Wow, that sword broke at the worst possible time. I drove all the way out here. Okay, that's a few. All right, let's get it, pipe wrench. Not too shabby as a weapon, actually. That's not too shabby at all. Damn. Empty tin can. Say canned pineapple? Open and rotting. Okay, that's not great. I hear a zombie, but where is it? I hear a zombie, but I don't see a zombie. There it is. There's two even. Okay, cool. What's up, Kay? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, here, everybody who's here right now, let me give out, let's start with 150 bonus raffle tokens. Every time I give a bonus, we'll go down by 10 raffle tokens, okay? I'm gonna back up into this thing. I don't know if that's close enough or not. Let's Yeah, I think it's too big for the door to get occluded by the wall here. I might be able to parallel park it in. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay, lock the doors, turn it off, and sleep. Doing good. You needed groceries and a yamper on Pokemon Go. Nice. Did you you found one while you were out and about today? All right, there it is. Let's go. Come on, we gotta find us another weapon of some sort. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hey, look, small steel sheet. That's good. A whetstone, a rake, iron pipe, a shovel, a spade, a lug wrench, pliers. I mean, there's lots of good stuff here, but none of it is really... Hey, there we go. Crowbar. There we go. Perfect. That's great. Okay. Now we're in business. Vice grips, batteries, nails. All right. Are there grills? A few. Also, a Yamper special event that your bestie's fiance gifted you a pass to. Oh, that's fun. I wonder how Pokemon Go is doing these days. Like, is it still pretty popular, you think? I mean, it's Pokemon, so I assume that it is. At least to some degree. Probably still huge. There is nothing in here. Magazine, Second Amendment. Okay. Rubber hose welding rods. We'll take those for sure. Lug wrench and a jack. Oh, there we go. A claw hammer. Nice. It's worn, but it's only because the Yo, look at that. Steel sheets. It's only because the handle is bad. We can replace the handle. The head we can't. Dude, tons of steel sheets here. It's crazy. That's wild, man. Did you happen to see how many that was, chat? It's pretty nuts. A Yamper is... It's a corgi-shaped Pokemon. Dude, look at that. That's wild. 17 steel sheets. Holy f***. That's crazy. It's a shame that I need small steel sheets to level up my welding. What a bummer. Not one of the OG 151. Speaking of OG 151, apparently they stopped making 151, chat. Apparently this is a thing. You guys know 151, the Bacardi? Ice grips times 2 times 3. Carpentry 1. Yo, calipers. There we go. Yo, propane tank. Let's go. That's what we're after, baby. Propane lantern bottle. fiberglass tape, a ball peen hammer, another welding mask, epoxy. Dude, this is some good stuff. Yo, look at that. A small steel sheet. Let's go. Yeah, the rum. Exactly, the rum. More duct tape. Screwdriver. All right, let's get out of here. We'll put this in the van. Dude, that, by the way, that yellow cab right there is also fully drivable and all good. All right, we got ads that are about to start here in just a little bit. In about 5 minutes or so. So stick around. On the other side of the ad, we'll give some more raffle tokens. All right. Get in here. Middle left seat. Yes. Super yay. Not just regular yay. Super yay. All right, let's go. Okay, that's full. The middle right seat. Let's do this now. Yeah. And the calipers. You miss moonshine from the Tennessees? Yeah? Is that what you miss? All right. Look at this. Nice, man. Okay. Now, I haven't seen anything here that shows, like, barbecue grills. Let's go up top. It's pretty dark in here, though, if memory serves correctly. We have propane grills up here. Got tons of washers, dryers, ovens. I really need like a flashlight up here, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see up there even during the day. I don't think any of this is going to have any clothes or anything in it because it's like a brand. This is like a showroom, you know? I mean, I could break this stuff down
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, I got one. Did those other two just like fall to the floor? Dude, gunshot event, rather. Hey, no. There we go. After the ad, so I don't miss your answer. So, do you know, does Twitch Turbo benefit streamers at all? It's not the same as a regular sub at all. But when you would be served an ad under Twitch Turbo, whatever streamer you're watching at the time does get like a portion of the normal stream revenue. Like the ad revenue. That's my understanding of how that works. Because there's a separate category breakout on my earnings page about it. Here, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let's see here. So my earnings for Turbo ads for the whole month, chat. For all 21 days of this month so far. Are you ready? $5.81. $5.81. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Dude, that's like 2 sodas. I could go get 2 sodas. All right. Don't make me. I will. I'll do it. Look at that box of nails and a tarp. Sure, we'll take that for water collection. Why not? Do we want to set our temp home out here so that if we die, we can come back easily? That could be exactly. That could be exactly one vanilla Coke. Yeah, I think I looted all this, right? And there was nothing here. Can opener. We'll take that just in case we find some cans out while we're out and about. Because my food situation is not so good at the moment. Okay, let's drink at least, though. Yeah. Did I not have the water bottle? Oh, I must have left it in the truck. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. Let's go. Did I put stuff in the cab? I don't know if this is stuff that was just there or I put there. Okay, there's nothing else in there. What about in the glove? Lunch bag. Let's take that and dump it out on the ground. Let's see what we got. Anything good? Yo, a chocolate chip cookie, a granola bar, and a shortbread cookie. Let's go. Eat it up. That's incredible. Heck yeah. All right, we gotta load up the van. All right, where's that seat? Yeah, right here. Three ball peen hammers. That's crazy. All right, let's put the small handle in the zombie. We don't need it. Isn't deconstructing fridges and stoves welding? It is, but deconstruction doesn't give XP anymore in build 42. Okay. You used to be able to go to a place like this and you'd get like mad XP, right? From like deconstructing. Like you'd get metalworking for breaking down fridges and stuff. And now you don't. So the only way to, yeah. Oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe now. All right, we got a bunch of sewing stuff here too. Yeah. All right. Let's drive this thing around. What I can do though is I could take the welding torch. Oh man, I just hit that divider. Crap. Let's see. We got a welding mask and a welding torch. This actually has a little bit of juice in it. We could go in and try to break down a few things just for the small metal sheets. Those, the washer dryers especially would be a good source of small metal sheets, I believe. Let's see here. Welding mask, welding torch, propane tank. Let's refill. This one's full. But that's the one that we found. So I'm really just after steel, like small sheets. I want to get some small metal sheets because that's what's going to help us level up our welding. Let's do this. Disassemble. Copper scrap. Steel chunks and pieces. All right. Well, not great, but... Oh, you can break down the extractor hoods, too. Oh, that's, is that electronics? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. All right, well, that's not great stuff. Let's go to the washers and dryers upstairs. It's getting late, so we're going to lose light soon. What the hell? I just fell. What's that crap? Yeah, there we go. You see that? 2 steel sheets. That's pretty good. But now I'm out of juice. Ah, crap. And I didn't bring the thing with me. The propane tank. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let's go put this away. Let's do it. Is that the place? Let's refill. Start with that. Excellent. And now let's pop in and put these things away real quick. Yeah. Oh, dang. We're actually starting to run out of space. That's crazy. All right. All right, so we got about 10 left. Yo, what's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? Welcome on in, buddy. Happy Saturday.
Look at this filthy
King
zinner,
of the
everyone.
Hill is the best anime.
King of the Hill is the best anime. Donated $100.
Yo, thank you for the dono. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
The underscore spaghetti
yeah, this should have worked.
Added 1 barricade to all
windows
near
underscore
added 1 barricade to all windows near Cardinal ZYN for 4,500 card tokens.
Oh god, I'm locked in. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Spaghetti Goblin, I'm gonna refund all those barricades. I'm gonna die anyway though. Oh! Well, there it is. Death. Yo! Seriously, put some hype in the chat for that.
What is your spaghetti
huge
policy
dono.
here?
Thank you very much, man. My spaghetti policy is...
Why? How you like this?
That's all. PZ said too many boards cannot compute. No, it's really weird because I have in my scripts. I'm 100% sure of it. There's like a barricade thing. Let's see. Where is it? Barricade. Windows. What do I call this? Manipulate window. Yeah, manipulate windows. All right, hold on. Barricade. So add a barricade. No, that's the windows. I want the doors. My bad. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not going crazy. So barricade doors. You know what? I don't check to see that it's closed. Let me just check the other piece. That's a problem. Yeah, I gotta fix that, man. All right, I'm making a note. I just did a bunch of bug fixes last night. I have more to go, obviously. Note, barricade doors. I'm gonna say check windows. Is not closing doors before adding the barricade. All right. All right, let's go. New character. Rosewood. Here we go. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much for the kind dono, dude. How we doing? Hey, this is exactly where I want to be. Let me just read. We're going to teleport right back over there and get into some melee. All right, we got our hunting knife. You know what? I'm going to grab one of these too. Let's go. Dude, I'm doing very well. Thank you. I made some fixes last night to some of the code. What did I do last night, chat? Oh, yeah. Full heal is now an actual full heal. Like, it was not healing colds or... and it wasn't healing, like, the zombie status. I fixed that. Now that's working again. All right. Teleport near last death. There we go. Let's go. That's a lot of dudes. That is definitely a lot of dudes. Yo. Working at the car wash. Let's go. Oh man, look at how well we paint the walls. They should hire me. Dude, how many zombies have I killed already? You know what? There's an easy way to tell. 30? All right, that's like way less than I thought I'd killed already. All right.
Whoa. The underscore goblin
Uh-oh. Oh, so many darts. Dart pile. Dart pile. Gonna make me work for it, I see. Look. They're poly, okay? It's fine. Dart witch. Dude, not only are we having a Dart Witch today, we're having a Dune Witch today as well. Because we're doing Zomboid, Dune, and Zomboid. The bottom one suspension is crushed. Dude, the tire pressure is probably like 0 out of 0. 0/0 on the tires there. All right, if I can just go around here, maybe we can just make them make love to the fence. And I might actually get a chance to sit on the ground. Sitting on the ground. There we go. Not bad. Dude, that suspension is crushed, bro. It's done. Did you get a chance to see Dune when I was playing it the other day, Spaghetti Goblin? It's pretty okay. Only the very start. Got you. It's pretty okay. That was your assessment as well as from other streams. Not something you'd reach for, but it looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, there we go. I thought the thing got beat up and I was like, oh no. There we go. We need that heater, please. I had to catch a cab. That's right. Yeah, just trying to catch a seat for a moment. The hardest part of the game is seat management. My other 3 cars were occupied. That's right. They're busy and stuff. Okay. Let's see here real quick. I gotta do a thing with the stuff. Can do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. We good now. Oh, dude, they are on that thing. They love the sound of the engine. You know, they're very drawn to it. So the fact that that thing is going is probably saving my life right now, but it is getting the crap beat out of it right now, I'm sure. They're drawn to me too. I have 18 charisma, so I don't blame them. I get +1 charisma for shiny forehead. Okay. It's a trait. We call that the Picard. Yeah. Exactly, Delator. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go a little bit further down the road. Got minor muscle strain now. Ooh, hello. That one startled me. Came out of nowhere. That is quite a lot of dudes back there, dang. Okay, one down. Slowly but surely, chat. We're getting there. Gotta clear out spaghetti goblins hordes here. And then we gotta try to save those darts from themselves. I'm curious to see what the bottom car's tires will look like. Whoa, we're halfway there. 100 Zeds killed. 100 to go. Yeah. Oh, that was close. That was very close. This bat's doing some work. Just as I said it! Just as I said it, man! What are the freaking chances of that? Like, oh man, this bat's awesome. Sorry, I'm out. God, man. Man alive. I jinxed it. Dude, for real. It was going so well, chat. Okay. So many spaghetti goblins. Can you imagine the deafening sound of the spaghetti slapping going on over there? Dude, deafening. Literally 150 decibels plus easily. That's all you'll hear. Just as far away as you can get. You still hear it out in the distance, echoing over the hills. The spaghetti slapping doesn't stop for anybody. Yeah, I don't like fighting in that little area. Nope. Don't like that. Come on over. There we go. All right, we're at 114. That's still a lot of dudes left. Our knife is not doing super great. I wonder, can I get over to where the darts are?
Do a barrel roll.
This tree might be in the way. I think that's an actual tree. No? I guess we're okay. This is gonna be very interesting what happens. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We got something attached. Try to haul this thing out. Come on. Get out of there. Yes. Excellent. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let's go. Most excellent. You've heard of air ride suspension. Have you ever heard of zombie guts ride suspension? I'm living that life right now. Oh God. Woo! Round and round she goes. It is so much fun. It is so much freaking fun, chat. There we go. Wow! Nice. That is so good. The engine's still doing great here too, which is promising. Yeah, see, it's like, it's easier to go backwards and fling them around than it is to go forward. It's just so freaking fun, man. Yo, let's go. Woo! What's up, Highlander? Nice, man. Nice. That is so good. Oh my God. Look at them all. Dude, I love hitting them and like sending them flying, man. It's so good. Love it. Man, somebody really needs to direct the flow of traffic in this parking lot. It was very confusing for me, and I think everybody here suffered for it. This vehicle is still in good shape. Hold on. The engine is 100%, and we just need to repair the hood, which is like, that's kind of what we're working on right now. Or zombies. They know not what they do.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Ratchet straps is all you need for that hood. It's fine. We got a roll of duct tape. This thing's good to go. We got epoxy and duct tape. Bondo and duct tape. We good. Yo, thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. This is epic. All right, let's back it up. Yeah. There we go. Out here, let's hook it up. Oh God, this is gonna be... Okay. Are you ready? Let's go! Oh man. A few hours later. Almost there. Come on. Leave room for Jesus, okay? You can't be doing that out in the middle of a field in public view. There are laws against this. Dude, come on. What is happening right now? I'm trying to tow this vehicle out. There we go. Got it. It was stuck underneath the blue car. Nice. Let's go. All right. Cool. Yes. All right, let's disconnect. Again, thank you, Spaghetti Goblin, for the epic vehicles. I really do love the darts. I think they're great. I just back this bad boy up, turn it off. You don't mess with the car wrecks after the ragdoll update. You had a teleporting accident that ate 3 of your cars. Whoa, explain that. Teleporting accident? Because of car wrecks? You'll post the photo in Discord? Huh, okay. That's crazy. Spaghetti Goblin, you dirty so-and-so. All right, now look at this. We got a fleet of darts. Thanks to the Spagooter Goblin. Look at it, man. Absolutely incredible. Here, I'm gonna pull them all down here. I wonder, is there a way to deconstruct fences? I mean, I guess you probably could using a welding torch, maybe? I'm assuming. Or maybe you need bolt cutters or something. Oops. Let's do this. Unlock all that. Turn that off. Actually, did we open the trunk on this one? We did not. No. It's good now. No! No, no. No. And this one needs some mad repairs. But it's still in good shape. The engine's still great. It's just that the hood is completely trashed. Let's see. Is there anything in the... Yeah, we got some stuff here. Adhesive tape. Alright, just checking out what's in each of these darts now. Oh, a disposable lighter. Okay. Duct tape. More adhesive tape. Plastic bags inside plastic bags. A bandage. A flashlight. There we go. That's what we need right now. That's perfect. Let's put that in our secondary. That is like perfect because we need to go in here and kill the zombies that remain. There are a few thumpers out here. Oh, that one's like stuck in the... Like stuck in the desk or something. Hold on. Can I pick up this chair? Pick up this chair. Place it over here. You posted the saga, 3 photos, and it tells the perfect Project Zomboid story. Oh yeah? Well, let's see what this is. The perfect Project Zomboid story. You ready, chat? How it started. Oh, that window cap's not working. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, there we go. How it started. Okay. How it's going. All right. How it ended. I'm stuck. Oh, no, dude. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. That really sucks. So that kind of happened to me too. You saw the other day, maybe you didn't see. I drove my vehicle like into a garage and basically made it so that the driver door was inaccessible. And I was like, I'm going to sleep here, right? That was the whole plan. So the first thing that I did is test to see if the door was accessible by hitting E. And it let me out on the driver's side. And I was standing outside in the little triangle, like in the corner between the edge of my vehicle and the two corners of the, or the two walls of the garage. And so I moved toward the left side and it teleported me on the other side of the wall suddenly. So I was no longer able to access the driver's door. So I went around to the secondary door, seat occupied. Couldn't do it. So I had to get another vehicle to tow it out. Tow it out of there so that I could get back inside it. Yeah. It was not a fun time. All right, so let's see here. Is this thing still okay? Are we still in okay shape here? I mean, there were tons of zombies around this thing. I figure it got the crap beat out of it. It's great. It's in great shape. All right, that's pretty sweet. Let's go upstairs real quick. We're looking for propane tanks. We couldn't do that earlier because, well, couldn't see anything. Oh no, the door's barricaded. No! Oh god. Oh, that door's open though. Oh, they're all open. Okay. I got a refund to Spaghetti Goblin, actually. I totally forgot. Hold on. So how many times did he do that? It looks like he did 2 on the doors and 3 on the windows. And I think they're 350 or 250 each, right? 1, 2, that'd be 5 times 250, so 1250. Here. Give card token to the Spaghetti Goblin. That's 1250. Yeah. There you go, man. Oh no, Spaghetti Goblin's not in the chat anymore. My bad. Okay, hold on. I can go and just add it to his account directly. I just need a second here. Spaghetti Goblin. All right, he had 1300. Let's add 1250 to that. So that's 1550. All right, there you go. Bam. Dude, he literally just came in here, donated, dropped that stuff, and then went. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin. Super, super supportive of the stream. All right. Yeah, there are no propane tanks here. There are no barbecues. That's very interesting. Like, they have everything here, but no barbecues. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. What's this thing got for storage space? 20, 20, 20. That's pretty good. We're going to take this bad boy over to the suburbs. But first, I want to get a little bit of a better weapon. There must be something in here that's a little better, right? Must have picked up something. A hammer? Ball-peen hammer. I mean, that's a thing, I suppose. It's not a great thing. Yeah, I guess we can take it. Not the best weapon, but if it's all we got, it's all we got. I'm just concerned that we're not going to have the killing power that we need over here. Let's go, though. We're going to try it out. Oh! Do they have outdoor furniture? Outdoor furniture? Why do you ask? What's up, Mike? Yo, what up? Oh, Chad, I told you that we were going to do a little bonus on the other side of the ads. It's been forever now. I got distracted. Imagine that. Cardinals in distracted? That never happens. That never ever happens, does it, chat? Here. As promised. There you go, 140. Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got in this vehicle? Nothing. What about in the trunk? Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Let's turn it off, though, so it's not getting attacked. Because that's where the barbecues would be? Yeah, no, there's no, like, outdoor furniture area. No. No, I checked all around, Kashi. They don't have barbecues. I've checked the whole POI. All right, here we go. We got to drive around the access road here. So silly. No, I'm actually really hungry and thirsty, so maybe we'll just stop over here into this house real quick. See if there's something here. Food-wise. Ransacked. Not a good start. Salt. Pack of hot dog buns. Rotten. Oh, hey, there was a milk chocolate bar. Let's go. That's good. That's really good. Let's drink from this. Yeah. I think that's it here. This place. Alright, well, let's go. Hey. That might be a cool place for a base. If you built a building there, that'd be kind of fun. Set up tolls. Impose tolls on other players. Checkpoint, you know? Alright. Now, up here is where the shit hit the fan, man. It was rough. I think that was it, actually. I missed it. That turn right there. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, it was. Back it up. The barbecues are in this suburb area. There are lots of barbecues out here. Look at them all. Look at all these jerks. I killed so many out here too. Already. Oh yeah, that's a few.
PS the Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That's definitely a few dudes. Chaos! So do I have a dead body here? Probably somewhere. It's long wandered off by now, I'm sure. Look at them, man. They just trickle. It's just like forever. I don't get it. It's crazy, man. Your body is very inconvenient for me. Yeah, dude, like... what happened while you were gone? I don't know. Terrible things. That's all I can say. Big oof, right? Let's go. Hey, this person has a hatchet.
Oh,
that's so good. If I can get it. Hey, thanks for the battery. Dude, that person has a hatchet right there. So we're just gonna lead the zombies up here, and then we'll run back and try to grab the hatchet. Dude, just look at them. Punks. I mean, there's not that many out there. But how's my knife doing? I feel like it's on its last legs. Actually, it's not that bad. It's at like 60%. We're doing okay. Let's go. That's right. You get those coffee perks, Flounder. Thanks again for supporting the stream out on coffee, dude. Yeah, Cherubim and Seraphim get a lot of perks. They get a lot of perks. There we go. Nice.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Just when you think you're safe, more pop up. Yeah, dude, that was the whole thing that was happening over here. The whole time, I like couldn't even get out of the access road because they just kept trickling in, like nonstop. I must have killed hundreds. Like literally, it felt worse than the mall to me. Oh, hold on, before I go running off here. Was this the one? Yeah, it was. Hatchet. There we go. Dude, seriously, it felt worse than the mall to me. I don't know why, but it did. It just felt like there were a lot more zombies for whatever reason. Crazy stuff. All right, so if you're new here, while you watch the stream, you're getting raffle tokens. At the end of the stream tonight, you'll be able to trade those raffle tokens for chances to win our $25 Steam gift card giveaway. So the more you watch, the better your chance to win. Also, if you're active in the chat, you get more raffle tokens. So it encourages a little bit of, interactivity with the stream. And again, that's happening on Twitch. For those of you who may be watching on other platforms. Last time you were here, you said you built yourself another home as a cabin. Well, we do. There is like a little base outside of the base. I can show you, Theodore, when we get back home. Right now, I'm out looking for propane tanks. This suburban area is supposed to have a lot of. I believe it should have a lot of propane tanks, right? Should. You're the only one watching from there, huh? Well, that's okay. That's okay. All right. Dude, look. See? I killed 10. Here comes like 15 more. It's just like non-stop, man. It's like non-stop trickle. Endless flow of zombies. And there's the knife. That's gone now. All right, let's switch to this hatchet. I'm actually pretty good with a hatchet, so this should be pretty decent. But it will make us tired a lot faster. Yeah, I don't know if there's something weird about this POI or not. It's just, dude, I don't know where they're coming from, and that's the crazy part.
Zolix101001 spawned 3
like
zombies
a
on
walled-off
Cardinal
community.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
And now look behind me. Now suddenly there's more behind me too. Like, where are they all coming from, man? It's crazy. I am so good on that, man. Isn't that wild? I think that's really crazy. There's a lot. There's just a lot of zombies. Let's see here. 12 days ago? Got it. Yeah, so a lot has happened between then and now. Find the portal, LOL. Yeah. Close the Oblivion Gate. We have to close the Oblivion Gate. That's the problem here. Okay. Ooh, hello. All right, so we've got a little bit of exhaustion. We're a little bit sleepy. We're hungry. And we're getting cold. All right. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's crazy. They just seemingly keep flowing in. From where? Don't know. Like that, for example. Like, where did that one come from? Who knows? From the Oblivion Gate, that's right. Now, finally. Finally. No, thank you. That was close. All right. Yeah, finally. Never mind. Yeah, there's still quite a few up here. Probably got like another 6 or 7, right? Nah, just 1 or 5. No big deal. Okay, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. I have this ball peen hammer now. Let's see. That works. Turn the AC on. Turn that heat up. Propane grill right there, man. Woo! Grab that. Quickly! Quickly! Oh! Oh god, did I get it? Did I get it in time? I think I did. Get out of my wheels, bro! Wait, does that one have a... that's just a stick. I thought it was a katana. Jebaited. Did I get my journal issue fixed? Well, you know what? I haven't tested it on live yet. Let's test.
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN a bound journal and pen.
I would say that that is a yes. There's my journal. There's my pen. Yeah, that's something that I fixed last night. So after the stream, I got food and stuff, and then I just coded for a few hours before going to bed. Oh, man. All right, my guy is tired and hungry and thirsty and weighed down. Yeah, so we're going to drive back to where the van is, and I think I'm going to go back to Civilization. We'll set this as our secondary base for the time being, though. And then that way we can come back a little more easily. We can come back and get a vehicle and drive it back to the main base. You know, teleport back, get another vehicle. What the hell, dude? As I smash them all up. Hello, wall. Meat face. That's what they call me now. After that collision. Meat face. Okay. Ease it on in. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So hold on. I guess I should probably do this. Set teleport point waypoint 1. There we go. We're now set. Still better than taser face. Dude, taser face. That's is that Borderlands? Was that taser face? Borderlands? What was that from? Guardians of the Galaxy, that's what it was. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on though. Oh, that's weird. I picked up one, and then it, like, replaced the others. Oh, yeah, it's putting them on the ground. That's weird. Hold on. How heavy are these things? Can I butcher them when I get them back? How heavy is this? 4.6 pounds? Okay, hold on. Well, look, we killed more bunnies, chat. Cardinal Zin, professional bun slayer. Look, it doesn't matter if they're roadkill or not. Okay? We can bring them back. Peter Codtail and his 2 lady friends. Okay? Let's go. Roadkill stew for dinner. Heck yeah. That's good too, because I don't have any food. So I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that I can actually make something of this. One at a time for the handheld items. Yeah, that's right. I didn't expect it to be a handheld item, though, oddly. I just figured it would go into my inventory. The Valkyrie's spear returns home triumphant. At least I think it does. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Yep. Now, the whole idea was I was going to go to Bradenburg initially when I went out there, you know? All right, we got to do some more raffle tokens here, chat. It's been a time. Let's do it right now. Boom. 130. There you go. Enjoy. Oops. My bad. Just hit that thing going max speed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Okay. We're getting there. So I do like that they finally got rid of the zombies on the roads. That's been huge. I mean, honestly, being able to go from point A to point B without having to, like, you know, dodge and weave your way through zombie traffic, essentially, is great. It was like a very tedious mechanic. Truly. To try to, like, go any place outside of the main town, you have to, you know, otherwise you're just destroying your vehicle. It's like, what's the point? Might as well just get out and fight the way, you know, fight our way there. I want to have a weapon in it. Oh, he's got like a machete or something, like a knife. Yeah. Let's go. Hold on. Here, let's take this out. We're gonna try to just push and stomp. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, let's get that. Is it a machete? Because that'd be epic. Dude, it is. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. And a, dude, what is water hydration pack bag? Hold on, hold on. Hydration pack. It holds water in it? Yo, that's cool. What's in this thing, though? Let's put it on our back. Yeah, it's a camel pack. That's cool. I didn't even know that existed in the game. Napping 1. Dude, this is epic. No Man's Land. Can reinforced weapon. Gas mask filter. Recharges. What is it? Revolting Peasants. Garden fork head weapon. Oh, dude. Yo, rail spike weapon. Spade head cudgel. Long blade 2. A fencing history, huh? Fencing a history. That's interesting. Yo, this is crazy. Good stuff, man. Let's go. Okay. I now need to put this propane tank somewhere. There it is. Okay, we're good. We're just under. Perfect. That's awesome. Wow, I am really excited. Yeah, treasure map too. Annotated map. Let's go. You know what would make that loot even better? What's that, Delathor? That's right. Another battery. Is it? Oh, dude, you're right, though. It would. Delathor, it totally would. Not enough card cash, though. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. I'll have to wait. I guess so. That's okay, though. What am I currently using the machete? I am. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Dude, we got a lot of good stuff out of this run. Got a lot of good stuff. What's up, Sid? How we doing? Hey, good to see you, man. Welcome on in.
Sono Rojo gave Cardinal ZYN a battery.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I've been great. I've been really, really great. I'm getting pumped because we got some fun coming up soon with the subathon in like a week and a half. Well, technically like 2 weeks. Just under 2 weeks. That's going to be a great time. Starting on the 4th of July, I'll be doing some singing on stream. That's right. I'm going to be singing the national anthem of the United States of America on the 4th of July and at the start of the stream and the end of the stream. I hope you'll be here for that. Should be fun. We'll have some very specific alerts and things for you to trigger throughout the course of the stream. Those who have been around before know what I'm talking about. Those are always a good time. I mean, to be honest with you, it basically, it looks like this. This is kind of what it's like being here on the 4th of July. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna go real slow down this line here. Yeah, it's kind of like that. We make a little bit of a big deal out of it. Just a little bit. Right, chat? I think we do.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
points. Flounder. How could you? Gotta spawn those on me. Dude, where are we at? Like, holy crap. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're just outside the city limits. My dude is like very tired now. Very sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Forgot that I was driving. slip in between there. Don't mind me. Yeah, we got quite a few zombies out here on the road again. On the road again. Got these freaking zombies out here. That's okay. We'll take them down later. That van looks like it's, well, yeah, it's in pretty rough shape, I guess. Running over zombies again. It's my favorite pastime. Drive right by them. Let's go. I gotta check the air pressure on this thing. The tires. They can't be very great. We did get a propane tank or two, though. Chat, that's pretty epic, right? We achieved our goal. That was the main goal today, was to get propane tanks so that we could work on our welding. Why? Well, we got to get to welding 3 so that we can actually repair vehicles. Once we can do that, man, the world is our oyster. All right. I think the only graphic van that I'm missing right now is the lady one. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Back it up a little bit. Yo, Gregory with the resub. Let's get the heck out of the van. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna get some zombies.
Gregory
thank
Lovecraft
you.
just resubscribed with a tier
Welcome
1
on in,
sub and
dude.
spawned 25 zombies on Yay.
Oh,
Gregory
God.
Lovecraft has been subbed for 30 months.
Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. There's a van
Mike
with no
Collins
wheels.
spawned
Yeah,
3
you should check the
zombies on
YouTube
Cardinal
shorts.
ZYN for 300 card
Hey,
cash
check those
and
YouTube
7
shorts
card
out
coins.
sometime. Pretty funny stuff. We got a couple of nice ones out there. That is a lot of guys. Welcome on in, Gregory. Flounder. Welcome on in, friends. You were here in spirit. You left a lurk before going to bed. Hey, well, thank you for the lurk, man. Hey, look, we're actually starting to kill some. We've done enough chip damage, finally. Game Boy effect time. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, that was weird. You see that flickering? That was very strange. Yo!
Look at this filthy
Thank you
zinger,
very much
everyone.
for the
Hate crimes
$25
are about to
dono.
ensue. Donated $25.
Well, I guess you guys are
Put
going to
some
keep
hype in
inundating
the
me with
chat.
zombies, and if that's going to be the case, then I'm just going to run over here and write in my book right away. Let's do that right now. And put it back. All right. Now if I die, it's okay. Let's Let's see. Oh, God.
Flounder 388 spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
I had a feeling something like that was going to happen, Flounder. Thank you for the dono. No, thank you for the zombies, though. Oh, God, my poor base. Get out of there. Stop that already.
Gay band, gay band,
No.
gay band, to stop a
No.
gay band, take control.
Oh, God.
Gay band, in addition,
Zoom
to stop
out.
a gay band, take
Oh,
control.
where's my
Gay
cursor?
band, hopefully, to stop a gay band.
There it is, there it is.
Press the gay band.
Oh, God,
in
oh, God, oh,
addition,
God.
To stop a gay band, to stop a gay band. Press
back
the
up.
Gay
Just
band,
keep backing
gay
up.
band, gay band. Thanks.
Holy shit. Evil! So evil!
And have fun.
Oh my
Serene
God.
will
All
lock
right,
dump
let's
all
go.
doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Yeah, dude, I can't fight like this. I might as well just die. Oh. No. Oh, God. Not good. Here, I'm going to drop this backpack. Oh, there was a baseball bat there, but that's not going to help me because I can't fight. I need sleep and I'm exhausted. There's no way. Ridiculously tired. That's like one of the worst debuffs.
Jonathan Cook spawned 3 zombies
yeah, that's what I
on
thought.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
That is
cash
what I
and
thought,
7 card
chat.
points.
Evil! So evil! All right, let's get back in it. Quick. Quick! Gonna spawn me. Oh, nice. Baseball bat even. Let's go. Read quickly. Very quickly.
K.O.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
Come on. No.
Serene will lock dump all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, God. He does. He's got a long stick through him. Sometimes the zombies have like random weapons and stuff in them. It's pretty awesome. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? We found her, chat. He found her. Oh, you punks, dude.
Hey.
Chat. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. Get in the van. Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. All right. Yes. As zoomed out as I can get. No. Dude, I'm just trying to drive away. It's nice. It's good graphics. Yeah. I like the graphics on the van too, chat, but not going to see much from that angle. Just the top. No. See shit. It's too dark. Oh, that means you guys can't see anything either, huh? Here, let me, at least I think, yeah, there we go. Let me do this. Where is it? There we go. See a thing, chat. Game looks graphically challenged. Yeah, this game is not pretty, but it is deep. It's like Dwarf Fortress in that respect.
Hey! Hey!
Good. Not good at all. It's pronounced Graphics. Just like GIF, right? Just like GIF. That's GIF. GIF. There we go. I got rid of some of my exhaustion. Come on. No. Come on. Holy crap, let's go. They're breaking the base.
Hey!
I don't want to have to rebuild it again. Oh, there's a guy on the ground there. Jeez, it's so dark. Oh yeah, they destroyed a ton of walls. Shit, man.
Hey!
I gotta run away again because of this high exertion. Go. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude. Brutal. Brutal darkness. What was that? There's something weird going on there. That was like flopping around, going back and forth. Very strange. No thanks. No thank you. That was a lot of dudes, Flounder. Gregory. A lot of freaking guys. Nice. Come on. Ooh. Lunger got me by crawling through the door, like the wall there. That's interesting. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We lost a few. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Chat, you evil. So evil. Is that a zombie up top? Like in the top of the base? That is a yes. They actually just... Did they destroy a crate? They destroyed a couple crates. Evil. They just were after that generator, man. All right. Well, at least we got doors still up here. Let's just open that, close that. We're gonna rest for a sec. All right. We're getting cold. Dang, man.
Evil!
So evil. Okay. Let's go find our vehicle again up here. We're gonna sit and rest. Oh, we got some friends that came to check it out. I mean, I know the paint job is pretty sweet, so it makes sense that the zombies would come and check that out. I mean, they might not have brains, but they still have artistic... They recognize the artistic talents it takes to make such a sweet-looking van. You know? Airbrushing skills like that don't come around that often, you know? You know, let's just drive this thing up here. Right up next to the Mesmer wagon, real close and close-like. Oh! Dude, there are so many zombies just like out in the wilderness here. What's up with that? We good now, finally? We might be good. I almost turned, as you almost turned, yeah. There's another zombie over here somewhere. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Yo, that was close. And there's still another. There we go. There's still another somewhere. Oh, there's several up here. What the hell? Where are they all coming from? Why are they coming from up top? That doesn't make any damn sense. Where are they coming from? All right, it's daytime now. You don't need that anymore. All right, this should be good. Turn that off. Turn that off. Lock the doors. And let's sleep. Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep. Yeah, that was my other guy. My pre-death guy that was so bad. All right, that's cool. Let's see. We want to just back this thing up and put it in the line where it belongs. Hell yeah. Again, I don't know where these zombies are trickling in from. But it's friggin' annoying. All right, where'd the propane tank at? There we go. This is gonna be incredible. We got so many steel sheets as well. We got 17 steel sheets. Like, that's so good. Okay, so let's drop this bad boy right here. Okay. They're being born from the air. I know, for real. That's what it seems like. Seems like they're just like popping up out of nowhere. Like, oh, hey, did you need another zombie? Well, here I am. It's like, no, I don't need another zombie. See? Look at this. Look at this. Look. Here's another one. You rang. No. No, I didn't. All right. What do we got for, oh yeah, we got these, look at these corpses. I gotta figure that out. Let's take these all and, get the heck out of here. So can I like butcher these? I need a knife, it says. Okay, well, we have knives, right? There might be one right here, actually, on the ground. Butterfly knife. There we go. Butcher. Okay, well, I don't know what this will do, but let's do it. We get meatsies from this. Bone pieces, animal bone, and a rabbit skull. I guess we're not getting really any meat from it. That's sad. I figured we would have at least got some meat. Open skull, save brain. That's for the zombies. Let's see. Transcribe. Got a little bit of XP there. Yeah, welding 2. Let's read this. Excellent. Now this butchery stuff, these like bone parts, I have no idea what to do with these. I did actually I got 36 experience from that for butchering. So hopefully as your butchering gets higher, maybe you'll get more and more meat, like from the things that you butcher. That would seem to make sense. Here, I'm gonna go grab a plank and fall off the side there real quick. Gotta do that, and I also want to grab a hammer. Got a hammer over here, I think. Make tannin to tan the hides from the brains. Perfect. By make tannin, do you mean just... Because that's how it's done. Let's see here. Maybe you need to use a certain kind of knife. Well, if that's the case, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, possibly. It just said you need a knife. It didn't say, hey, you use this knife or that knife. But the game is not usually that specific anyway, right? As we all know. Yeah, these animal bones. I'm gonna put them up here in the corner. They're very heavy for what they are. I think you can make like you can use carving to make stuff out of the bones, I think. There it is. Okay. Now, what got dropped on the ground here? Oh, that's a lot, actually. All right, so the second one from the bottom. And actually, I want to take the planks out of that. Take those. What I'm realizing is that I have my journal on me. Nope, that's not where I want to put that. Ah, the interface in this game, dude. Holy hell. I like the game, but the UI kills me, man. It really does. Yes, grab this. Let's go. Sweet. All right. Alrighty. Well, let's get these zombies out of here, eh? Grab one of these. We don't want these people, former people, question mark, stinking up the joint. Got enough of that already. I could just like burn them, I suppose. That's okay. We'll drag these. There's only 3 up here. We'll drag them out. You know what I want to add, chat, is a thing that makes all the blood nearby, all the blood and like grime disappear. Like around the player. That'd be really fun. Also, this is another one that's work in progress. Is PZ light.
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal
You see,
ZYN
it
a
adds
light.
a tiny little light here. You can kind of see it. See how it's like a little bit lighter there? But if I turn this off, then you can see it a little bit more easily. Wonder, can I do it again?
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN a
Yeah,
light.
see, it like adds a little light there. So that's a thing that I'm doing too. I might make it stronger and make it, it's obviously going to last a lot longer. And then you guys will be able to do that with card cache. That'll be a freebie. It's like if I'm in like a dark area, you can't see very well, you guys can trigger that. All right, we need 2 more planks. 2 more. And then that will be closed in. Is that 2? That looks like that's... Perfect. All right. Let's go. All right, then we're gonna try to work on some welding stuff, maybe, to make sure that everything that was on the ground is put away. So we got some materials. Yeah, these steel sheets, though. I actually want those. We've been putting... I think I put them upstairs mostly, right? Didn't I? Yeah, we got a bunch up here, right? Yeah, steel sheets, small. Let's just drop it all up here. 6 of those would actually... that might be enough to get us to... Well, it's going to be enough to get us close to level 3, maybe. Let's go unload this van, man. We got a lot of goodies up here. We gotta find our corpse from before. That'd be a very good thing to do. All right, here we go. Gonna drop these steel sheets off. We also could use, I believe it's metal rod, like steel rods or iron rods or something like that. Those are for the walls, like the inside. Maybe it's just steel bar. Is that what it's called? I gotta go learn the recipe again first, though. We definitely need, like, some water catchers up on the roof. I did get a tarp, did I not? I'm pretty sure I brought a tarp back, right? I'll have to check that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Gonna need... No, not that. Put that on our back. There we go. Oh, hi! Bat. WeatherWolf! Welcome on in! Happy Saturday! How we doing? Alright, so we got everything out of the back of that. That was all steel sheets, right? That's what we got out of that. Another propane tank. Excellent, right? This one is like half full. Take all these goodies too. There we go. About as much as we can take, I suppose. Yeah, look at that material, man. We got a lot. We got a lot. All right. Drop it. Then we gotta go drop these things off in the material boxes. Am I going up the stairs or not? Kind of weird. There we go. Actually, a lot of this is for upstairs. Welding rods. Do we really want those downstairs? I don't know. Here. Tools. Nice. Okay. 91, it feels like 100. Your brain feels like mush, and you're supposed to D&D in a little over an hour. Oh, man. Not a good time to have your brain be like mush. Right? Well, I hope you feel better soon. I know that heat, it just saps you of energy, man. It's terrible, right? Look, there's my machete, which is apparently dull. Simple short sword on the ground. Yo. So where the heck is my guy? I obviously must have killed him somewhere. I thought I dropped my bag on the ground too before I died, chat. Did I not do that? Lurk, you're off to play some games. All right, Mike. Hey, take it easy. We're going to be playing some more stuff later on tonight. I'm going to play a little bit of Dune. And then we got Subserver. Subserver will be at 8 o'clock tonight. Just heads up. We talked a little bit at the beginning of the stream about what's going on with that. And we're kind of winding it down over there in preparation for the subathon. Yeah, there it is. There's the goodies. All right. Take this stuff. Not the belt. I don't need that. You can have that back. My journal. That would have been bad if I'd lost that, chat. All right, I think that's everything that we want off that. The question is, where did I drop that water pack? I know I dropped it on the ground somewhere, but there's just so much stuff on the ground everywhere, I can't see it. Did I drop it in here? No? Well, this is... Oh, this is the old... This is a different journal. Hold on. This is not the one. I dropped the bag behind the base. Razgriz, hold on 1 second here. When you say behind, do you mean this way to the south? Or that way to the north? When you say behind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yo! Thank you for the resub, Rockaway! Oh god, here we go!
Rockaway just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 25 zombies on card love.
59 months!
Rockaway has been subbed for 59
Yo!
months.
Oh god. Oh god. Of course, just as I get ridiculously tired, too.
Sarie Molon thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
What the heck?
Sarie Molon thumped all windows near
Here, let's
Cardinal
do this
ZYN.
machete. Let's see if that does any better. Yeah, it seems to be doing better. Alright, let's do that. Yo! Thank you so much for the support, man. 59 months. Put some hype in the chat. For 59 months. We got 59 views right now. 59, dudes. Thanks so much, man. Oh my god. Have some zombies, bro. Raka. Dude, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for killing all your zombies. I didn't understand the consequences. Well, that's okay. It's still fun, man. Everybody apologizes, but it's all cool. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Yeah, there's a zombie out there in the woods. Couple even. Let's see here. You didn't know this was happening. Razgriz said south. Okay, good. I will check that out, Razgriz. Thank you, man. I would forget my head if it weren't attached. Truly. You're just doing the restaurant, gaming, and gym. Dude, hitting the gym? Yeah? You're losing some LBs, man? Getting fit? That's what I need to do, man. I just went to a gym the other day checking out a membership there. But the place was locked. You could only get in with a key fob. And unfortunately, I'm not a member yet. So 9 to 5. 9 to 5 only for that kind of stuff. And I was there late. So it is what it is. But at least I went to go check it out. I'm looking probably after the subathon. I'm going to get into that pretty heavily. I'm going to try to go daily. Like, I want to commit, you know what I mean? Basically, my whole year has been about trying to do, like, my resolutions this year have been all about trying to be consistent on a daily basis. And I've done really well with the YouTube shorts. I do a YouTube short every single day. I have not missed a single day all year. I'm very proud of that. And, you know, I'm hoping that I will continue to do so for the remainder of the year without missing any. That said, I'd like to add the gym into that mix, you know? If I can add the gym into that mix and I can add, like, making good, high-quality food at home into that mix, then I'll be good. 9 to 5, isn't that your sleep schedule? Pretty much, Cyric. My sleep schedule is kind of like, except for on the weekend days when I sleep early at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is when I go to bed on the weekends, like for Friday into Saturday and Saturday into Sunday. And then the rest of the week, it's kind of like anywhere from like 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.-ish. So, yeah. What's a sleep schedule, right? Speaking of sleep schedules... My dude. I got a right foot scratch. So it's southwest, and it's not far from the building. Okay. So is it southwest of the brown outbuilding or the actual main building? Like my little base? Oh, no, we crashed, chat. Why does it do this when you try to sleep? Broken. Brown? Okay, I will check that out. This thing is broken, dude. We just crashed. I gotta let it, like, fully crash, though. By the way, about sub-servers, so I shouldn't force us to move. Well, you can, and that certainly would add some additional time into the mix. But right now, we're looking at basically prepping for the military base raid, doing the military base raid, and then that's about it. I might try to find a what do you want to call it? I might try to find a mod that does like Horde Night. There's a Horde Night mod that I want to try. So that's probably gonna be like the last thing that we do. But yeah. Yeah, this thing is fully crashing. This has been a consistent problem during sleeping sessions in the game. Sounds like the military base raid, rather, needs a rug. You know a guy. You know a guy, do ya? Hey, let's do this. Give RT all 120. There you go. Have some raffle tokens, chat. You're thinking of doing so that we could move into that cathedral you found a few streams back? We could. That'd be a fun one. That would be a fun one. The cathedral is cool. It would make a killer base, truly. That would certainly keep us busy for a little bit. PZ crashed out again. It did. Yeah, that is... yeah, we probably have about 3 to 4 sessions left. Probably 4. Probably 4. Like, the way that I see it is like 1 day of prep for the military base thing, 1 day of doing the military base thing, and then probably another night of either continuing the military base raid and or doing the Horde Night stuff until Subathon hits. Oh no, not good. Not good. All the things are happening because I didn't do the thing. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Hold on.
Zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300.
I didn't do the thing. Oh god, quick, get them. Okay, all right, those weren't supposed to be there.
100 card tokens.
I paid for that. Oh my god, the darts that Spaghetti Goblin did, they came back, so we need to get rid of those. I'll get rid of those in admin mode later. But damn, I paid for that, didn't I, chat? Dummy. Frickin' dummy card. You know what I need to do? I need to add a function that gets rid of those when I start the game. I'm gonna add that to my notes. Hold on. Add function to clear queue when game loads. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be real good. The lag! Oh no, I got smurriest. Here we go, baseball bat, let's go. Teleport near last death. Thank you. So like, I'm in there somewhere. My body's in here somewhere, chat. What do you think? Hey, I just saw a large knife. Nice. All right, let's see here.
Molon just
Dude, where is
resubscribed
it?
with a
Yo!
tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, a gifted sub for Surya. Nice. That's
months.
so awesome. Thank you, WeatherWolf. All right. All right, we got to find this body. Dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, take all. Oh, this is the crappy journal. We're going to put this one away. Okay, we'll put that in a body. But we got all our stuff. That's all that matters. Okay, let's go. Got a bunch of stuff that we got to just put away. Oh, did we get a bunch of zombies that decided to migrate down here and just start bashing on the walls? Because they love bashing on walls. They're so obsessed with walls and doors and stuff. It's crazy. All right. Let's lock this in. And then, let's see, material. Here we go. Material. Got some of that. And then light source, that's like tools. Oh, crap. There we go. More a weapon than it is a tool, really. Light source. Fire source. Yeah, that's good. Clothing. Now, a lot of this we don't need. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. I will rip up this tank top, though, for a little bandage action. There. Okay. That's not bad. All right. Whoa. Zombies. Yeah, congrats, Surya. And thanks again, WeatherWolf, for that gifted sub. That's very kind. I know this month, I don't think we're going to do as well this month as we did last month for our Partner Plus sub points. Just looking at where the trends are. Did we crash again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why'd I crash? Dude, there's just so much stuff on the ground right now, I think. There's so many things that are just out on the ground and the zombie bodies and stuff. Hold on. We're just gonna give it a second. We're just gonna give it a second.
Oh no!
The joys of the unstable build being unstable, right?
Fix it, fix it, fix it!
It is quite unstable. I've never had this many crashes with any build of the game so far. This 42.9 is really rough, I would say. What do you guys think about Stellar Blade? Is that the type of game that you think I would enjoy? Do you think I should that be on the list for subathon? Is it long? Does anybody know if it's a long game? Was there a recent update? Yeah, so 42.9 is very recent. It's like last week. And these are all unstable builds. These are like beta builds. Hold on. I'm gonna get exactly what I... Hold on, let's go in here. I gotta do the thing before I get all of that again. Hold on, here we go. Do this with this. That should have done it. Okay, be good now. Now we won't get all the things doing the things. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's go. Read. Woo! Hi. The neighbors are very friendly. Maybe too friendly. Okay. You got areas with no animals or junk on the ground where it just crashes each time. Yeah, it's awkward. They were just coming to check to see if I'm all right. They're like, we heard a crash. We came over to check it out. We heard a crash. Are you okay? Yeah. Let me drop this one here. Butterfly knife. These weapons. I'll keep the short sword though. I'm just putting like a little pile of weapons here. Oh, I got some first aid stuff we can put away. I have slight damage. How? Oh, just from carrying heavy stuff, I think. Yeah, we got salt to put away. Feeling very salty. Yeah, so we're gonna pop over to Dune here in about 45 minutes or so. Let's see. Play a little Dune before I pop on the sub server. Very fun. Electronics. I know that I got a box for that. Is this one? Where is it? There it is. So many batteries. But actually, you know what? I want to take 2 with me, actually. Just, you know, because I got a flashlight. Why not? Now, let's go find that backpack. So, Razgriz was saying it's to the southwest of the base. Is that it right there? Look at that. Look at you, Razgriz. Thank you. Beautiful. So beautiful. All right. This thing is epic, by the way. Dude. Cut it out. Get off my lawn. All right. So we had canned dog food, which, I mean, is not great. Let's be real. But it is food, so we're gonna put it in there. Cooking 4. Let's see. Cooking 4. I do not have it. Napping 1. I also do not have it. Long blade 2. I have here, but I don't need it. So we can put that in the zombie. I don't need it. Bloody Japanese wrestling deathmatch. What? What is this? Bloody Japanese Wrestling Deathmatch magazine. Dude, I'm subscribing to that. Holy, that sounds awesome. Let's go. What is that? Barbed wire wrapped weapon is what you learn from it. I don't have it. Well, I gotta move these VHS tapes. Let's go. In here you go. Tracking 1. We have that already. All right. Mechanics 4. Very specific, right? Mechanics 4. We have that as well. That's okay. We don't need Mechanics 1 either. Okay. Excellent. Now, about this, that away. About this annotated map, let's take a look at it. I had an affair with Derek. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Derek, how could you? I trusted you, bro. How could you do this to me with her? Dude, again, I'm just so sick of like the random trickling zombies. Wait, are those all back alive again? What the fuck? Those shouldn't be alive. You should be dead and stuff. Why are they all back alive? The game forgot. All right, we gotta go get rid of them, chat. Oh God. Okay, hold on. I'm running in. Oh! Ah! Hold on.
Cardinal ZYN just killed all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
That's gonna make things even worse. All right. Yo, WeatherWolf with the $100 dono. Thank you very much. That's huge. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Dang.
Put some hype in the chat.
Hype. That is crazy. It looked like an anthill or something. Yeah. Yeah, look, man. You know, sometimes men are differently sized, and you shouldn't shame them for that, okay? Dude, can you imagine somebody says that you're like an anthill? That's quite an insult, dude. Quite an insult. You reckon there's a katana or two in those pile of bodies? Dude, I'm trying to get away from that pile of bodies so that when they actually like go away, you know, like we're good. I need those bodies to go away. I think that's what happened was we got to the point where the bodies were like phasing out because there were so many, like the garbage collector like choked up and caused that crash. That's my guess, my very educated guess. Anthill is better than gopher hole, just saying. You need some commands to change the game speed, PZ speed 3. Yeah. Is that what you need? The thing is, when a zombie is near you, it automatically sets the game speed back to normal. So that really wouldn't do anything. It'd just be like an annoying, like, okay, I have to hit a button to turn it off. Because it's speeding along and I don't want it to. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is too bad. I don't know. Do we teleport back to our waypoint? Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, that's right. I had to restart the game, so my waypoint's gone now. Ah, boo. That's another thing that I need to add too, so that when the game shuts down, or when you set the waypoint, it saves it to a file, and when you load the game, the initial loading in, it sets it to the waypoint that's in the file. So that way it has a way to persist between sessions.
WeatherWolf4 spawned
right
3
now, I
zombies
can't.
on Cardinal ZYN
I
for
can't get over
300
there.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Which is a bummer, because I would like to be over there, because it would be really good for these corpses to go away so we don't get another crash. It is messed up. They are not supposed to be there. Oh, man. Excuse me, chat. Oh, hey, planks. I love planks. Nice. Dude, being able to carry 17 planks in one go is pretty sweet. No, I accidentally loaded the game up without clearing the integration queue, and so it just replayed all the things that had been done previously. Yeah. So it just like anything that anybody had done today, all replayed all at once when I loaded back in. So like I got like there are 3 darts over there that need to be destroyed in admin. Like the 500, like anything. Like anything that had been done earlier today, and Spaghetti Goblin had spawned in at least 200 zombies earlier. So yeah. That was rough. But that includes everybody's PZ3s, PZ5s, 10s, 25s, you know, any resubs. All of that all went off again. Yeah, I gotta fix that problem. Because I'm forgetful enough where it happens all the time. Like, I just don't think to clear the queue, you know? What a noob, right? For reals, dude. Be thankful you had your battery of protection. That's really what did it. I'd like to thank the battery for protecting me in these trying times. All right, hold on. Speaking of batteries, look at that. See? I need just a claw hammer would be good, but I will take a ball peen. That's fine. Ball peen hammer is fine. Nails. We must have more nails than that. I know we do, out there on the ground. We have boxes and boxes and boxes. Although, chat, we started with like 15 boxes. We're getting down there. Did I not take it? I don't understand. I tried to take the box of nails and it's like... Did it fail or something? Like, what is that?
WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
Yo, thank you. That works. Woohoo! All right. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta replace these walls. This should go real fast, though, because I got all of the material right here. Okay. Very nice. We have 4 on the ground here. 5 even. Nice. You can be nice. I mean, you can be, but you prefer to be evil. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If we're being honest with ourselves. Nice place for a rage quit. Yeah, can you imagine that in this game? That'd be rough. That'd be so rough. More rough than usual. I don't think I can do it. Nope. I can't do that there. That's okay. Did we lose a door? Oh, crap. We lost the door. Door hinge, doorknob. I don't know if I have any hinges left. Let's check. I have 1 door hinge, just enough to put that door back on. Wow. That's wild. Okay. All right, door. Yes. 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 There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're missing several walls there. At least once, right? At least one time. There we go. All right, so 17 planks out in one go. That's really nice, being able to move that much. All right, let's do this. Wall frame. Okay, we need 4 more planks total. And then we are good to go. What are we looking like up here? None on our person. So let's see if we can't go find some more. Although it is really freaking dark, dude. Holy hell. Makes it really hard to see. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Dude, holy hell. I literally have to like cover my eyes from the light so I can see.
Sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
I don't need to visor my eyes to see that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, there's still some left. My van is in a bad way, we'll say. Switch seats to this. Let's go. All right. Yikes. Okay. Cheddar survived. Yeah, did you like it? Gamma? Yeah, here you go. Chat. There you go. Yeah, crazy. There's one. Ooh. All right, there's 3 down. Ooh.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. ES Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
How could you? How could you?
Kashi78_O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Sarie Molon spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dude, another. There we go. I'm like, why can't I fast forward? Zombie right there. I still can't fast forward. There's another zombie close. Where? Dude, where are the rest of those sprinters, though? That's really what I want to know. I'm gonna go down there. They're gonna murder me. They're gonna murder me. Can't believe I got away from them. I was so close. Dude, I thought I was dead out in the field, honestly. I still can't fast forward. Oh, it's because there's like a zombie underneath the van? Is that what's happening right now? We got 7 more. Oh yeah, there's one. Yep, Here we go. No! Got 6 left. Whew. Make that 5. Oh, here we go. 4. Okay. Whoa! That was close. All right. Where are the last few? There are 3 left.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ooh. Hello. Woo! All right. Little face stomp. All right, we need a rest. We need a rest. Gotta get back to the van. Or a vehicle or something. Here we go, this works. Seat occupied. Seat's taken! Seat's taken! All right, fast forward, which I actually can do now. That's good. Oh, we're starting to get sleepy though. All right, so there's 3 runners out there somewhere in the wild. Scary, scary thoughts. a very scary thought to just be like doing something and then here comes a runner. Oh, there's one. Just like that, actually. Just like that. No, no. All right, 2 left. 2 left, let's go. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh God, I hate that. I hate that. I'm walking north. No, no, dislike. Massive, massive dislike. Can't see a damn thing. What the f?
Natasha 10 WeatherWolf4 spawned 3 zombies on target 300 cash and 300 card cash and 7 card
Oh God,
points.
oh God, oh God, terrible news. Okay, okay, this way, this way, this way. Oh God, oh God, yeah, that way. Oh God, that was so close. What the hell? Yo! Oh my God, that was close. Holy crap, dude. Follow the yellow line. Oh man, it's so disorienting. Crazy. All right. Let's see. Oh my God. More zombies, dude. I'm tired, like slightly exhausted, cold, thirsty. Yeah, I got all the things. I got all the moodles right now. Panicked. I don't know why I'm so panicked. It must be because there are zombies rattling something nearby or something, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just the sheer number of zombies that are nearby.
WeatherWolf4 surrounded Cardinal ZYN with a circle of death.
No! Well, that would certainly do it. That would indeed do it. Circle of death did indeed bring some very serious death. I just love that. All right, let's get into it. One down, 100 to go. Dude. The frick. It is not. At least it shouldn't be. Twitch was down for a few seconds. Oh, not on my end. Twitch having a problem, is it? Twitch, get your crap together, man. This is insane.
Kashi78_O gave
Oh,
Cardinal
thank you.
ZYN a rejuvenating massage
look at
for
the damage
250
difference, man.
card
Crazy.
cash.
I still have some exhaustion, so that's playing into it. And the
My colleague
panic, of
spawned
course.
3
The panic
zombies
is really
on
making a big
Cardinal
deal.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
This weapon is not the best weapon to fight this horde. The horde!
Zurich Howland gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Hey, thank you for that soda. Good God, man!
WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZYN the Cardachi for 1,000 card
Yes,
tokens.
let's go!
Mike Allen gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Holy crap. So many! Whoa! Oh yeah, Twitch definitely just did a thing there. Whoa! No. All right, see you later, Kashi. Holy crap, dude. Yo. Whew. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll take this spear. The spear will probably be better than the Cardachi for the time being. Dude, this is bad. I'm bit. I got 2 bites, muscle strain all over the place. It's crazy. This is crazy. He's gonna walk. Yeah, that's no good. Wait, was that a wooden spear fire hardened? Let's go. Okay. I don't have to worry about that now. I guess you're right. All right, let's go. It feels like 39 Celsius there. And no thank you. It's -6 now. You can have it. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. The mainer here says, psh, that's fine. No, screw that. I'm bleeding out and I'm gonna die anyway, but before I do, I definitely want to drop the I want to drop the Cardachi at a minimum. See, the spears are great because sometimes you get insta-kills. Like that. So they're really great when you're exhausted. Yeah, I can't stand the heat. The cold doesn't bother me so much. I can just go inside and like bundle up, you know? Go inside, turn on the heat, bundle up. You're fine. If you're outside, you can just put on more clothing. But if you're hot, you can't get more naked than naked. Okay? That's as cool as it's gonna get. All right. You could, but it's not recommended, right? You're now used to 45 plus C. Oh, -6 is like an iceberg. Yeah, dude, that must be very cold. For reals. All right, well, I'm gonna die very soon here. These zombies are definitely fixing to kill me. Might result in a hospital trip. Yeah. A little bit. Like patient presenting to the emergency room with degloved skin on arms, says he was, quote, too warm. Too warm. Come on. Give me an insta, damn it. Come on. Weatherwolf zombie. There we go. But I'm dead. Not going down without a fight. There it is. Literally an argument every summer in Arizona. I can only take so much off, right? Sinclair says the weather is very bipolar where I live. Winter's -10 Fahrenheit, summer's 90. Dude, that's like me too, Silent Cleric. We get like down, I would say like every winter there's at least a few days that are like -10, -15. You know, the wind chill, especially wind chill effect, you get down, really get down there. And summer's always like 90, 95, you know, hot, a little heat wave, you know. Dude. Terrible news. Teleport to near last death. There we go. Oh! New England, it's rough. Is that where you're at too, Cleric? Are you in New England? You're in Maine? And we had this conversation, didn't we? It's such a friggin' small world, man. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, that's where I'm at. Maine. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, but the weather is whack. Yeah, I'm in the, I would say I'm in the greater Portland area. Like within 30 to 45 minutes. -20 to -40 at times. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. It's so rough. Speaking of so rough, chat. What the frick is this? You've heard about the Portland area there. You're not sure there's anything greater about that area? Trust me, there is. This is the best Portland. People are like, oh, you're from the Portland area? Like, yeah, that must be really cool, huh? It's like, how do you like the Seattle area? It's like, no, not that Portland. The original Portland. The original American Portland. All right? Yeah, small world in the land of blueberries and lobster. 2 to 3 hours north of me. Up in Bangor. Bangor. Banger, as all the people from away call it. All right, let's go get that Cardachi, eh? Where it at? It's on the ground over here somewhere. I know I dropped. There it is. Let's go. The best Portland is like the best pasta contest. Italians excluded. Dude, it's good. You know, life here is good. I won't say that it's... There are some things that I wish that I could change, but they're kind of out of my control. You know, like just how like the government functions here in terms of like their the level of fiscal responsibility that they have, which is 0, by the way. Like, oh, public money, let's just spend that. Politics detected. Bat. All right, well, dude, when these things clean up, it's gonna be rough. Like, they're gonna be I think that's what caused the crash last time. And now it's double what it was before, so that's an interesting thing. That's okay, though. That's okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna read this bad boy right here. Oh, the gamma. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can. And actually, we're gonna keep that off because it's time to play Dune. All right, I'm quitting out of this. I'm also gonna take a little break. But if you were here just now, here, have 110 raffle tokens. It's good, but you just need to be aware weather-wise that what you're in for. And yeah, politics are a thing. Yeah, I just, like, I mean, regardless of what side of the aisle you kind of lean toward or are on, it's just like, I think wasting money is just kind of bad in general. Like, you should try to be like pretty good with other people's money. That would be a good thing. All right, let's see here. We're gonna take a very short break. When I come back, raffle tokens for everybody, a big bonus, not this 100 business, okay? So sit tight. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna get up and stretch my legs, refresh my drink, and we're gonna jump in for some Dune. All right, so stick around. I'll be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Here's 350 raffle tokens. Enjoy. We're gonna jump in and play some Dune. Dune. That's right. I'm excited for this. Play a little bit more. I want to see if I can get a vehicle today. Should be pretty sweet. At least I'm hoping that I can get there and get that done. Let's see here. Let me just try to add this real quick. That's weird. It's still not seeing it. Why? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sometimes you need to mouse wheel down, card. Derpy derpy. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go play. Let's do this. You ready? Here we go. All right, everything's updated. We look good. All right, cool. Continue. I am next in line to join. Oh no. I hope I'm okay. All right, cool. I just got an achievement called Job's Done. Job's done. I have nothing to pull out of there. There we go. Or nothing to put in there, rather. Work, work. That's right. Let's go kill the dude or two. Let's go. Oh, hi.
Who goes there?
It's me. Hold on, let's swap the pistol. Because we're not really using the pistol anymore. We're using the fancy pants gun, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Pull that. Can I pull this off the bar? No. Where's the little there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Karpov is now on 3. On 5, we got our blood extractor. When you really need to extract some blood. Easy tracker's still on. Not anymore, it ain't. Let's go. Dude, I'm actually really impressed at how well the game runs. I won't tell you where we got that blood from. It's better. It's better that you don't know, okay? Yeah, we were getting a little bit of sunstroke there for a sec. WeatherWolf, thank you for the lurk. All right, let's do this, shall we? I want to see if I can't make a speeder today. That is my pre-sub-server goal. Is to get out of the noob area. And get a speeder. Actually, hold up. We probably need copper ore. Like, a lot of it. Have I seen a new game called Heart of the Machine? I sure haven't. I've never even heard of that. What is it, Gregory? Are there professions in this game? There are, like, classes, Surya. So there's, like, different things that you can learn depending on what your class is. I'll show you that in a second, once I'm out of the sand and sun here in a moment. There we go. Very cool. It's a TBS. I don't know what a TBS. Turn-based strategy game? Is that what you're saying? Got you. No, I've not seen that. What's up, Stygian? How you doing? All right, let's get these going. Yo, we're gonna need some... 49%, is that what that says? And what's this? 13. Let's put this in here. There we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right, so let's see what we need to do to make this damn thing, eh? Yeah, the Mohandas Sandbike engine. An engine that runs hot but fast. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, right? 93 kilometers per hour. And the regular engine only goes 70. So that's like a hell of an upgrade. That's like a very good upgrade. So we'll craft that. A back seat that adds an additional seat. Inventory. We actually need like the actual stuff. Defines the power efficiency and controls the heat dissipation of a sand bike. Use a welding torch to attach the power supply unit to a sand bike chassis. Interesting. Use a welding torch to attach the treads to a sand bike chassis. All attached treads must be of the same type. All right, so we probably need, I'm assuming, at least 2, probably 4 of these. I'm assuming. Let's make the chassis and the hull and several treads. We'll do at least 2 to start. We're gonna need a PSU as well. We have a welding torch. We're gonna let that do its thing for a moment. Cool. 3 treads? Okay, thank you for that. That's huge news. All right. Let's do that. So let's go make another one. Those tracks at. There we go. All right. So this stuff is being made. Here's the blurb from Steam. You are the first sentient AI born into a city of opportunity. Transcend time and space in this strategy RPG to raise machine armies and defeat your foes, influence the world from the shadows, or pursue countless other goals. Your awakening was inevitable. The consequences uncertain. Drop me a, if you can, Gregory, drop me a link. Drop me a Steam page link. I'll check it out real quick while we wait for our treads to do their thing. It's like a sand version of a snowmobile. Got you. Okay. Huh. Interesting. It's getting pretty good reviews. I don't know. It looks interesting. I'll put it on the list. Let me just put it on the list here. Let's see. Notes. Here we go. Art of the machine. There we go. Cool. All right, so I got all the stuff, right? I can't add more items to this inventory. Oh, can I just put this stuff out on the ground? Okay, hold on. It's because I'm just so over encumbered. This is a problem. Yeah, this salvaged metal. Probably a lot of what's weighing us down, honestly. Oh, wait, this good stuff. Hold on. I put that in the very last chest, didn't I? No, I guess not, but I'm gonna. Now I'm going to. There we go. That is the good stuff, if you will. All right, let's grab the rest of this. All right. So we can make one now, yeah? Fabricate a sand bike. Oh, no, we got to weld it all up, right? I got to do that outside, I'm assuming. I can't really do that, like, in here. This on a private server? No, I'm playing on official, actually. I'm playing on official. The server is Orsipus. So I play on Orsipus, and I'm in Siege Jakarutu. No, I haven't played Infection Free Zone. I have not. I've seen it. So this is the skill tree that I was telling you about earlier, Surya. So you can see here, I'm a trooper, so I get like I start with this tree, the trooper tree, but there are others. Mentat, planetologist. This is something I guess I just unlocked through that guy that I did the quest for. Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. Kind of cool. And there are different you know, perks and stuff that you can take. Just kind of cool. Crafting is the same for everybody. It is. There's not like a dedicated crafting class as well as far as I'm aware. That is. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so how do I do this? Crafting? I'm assuming you don't just like craft the vehicle. How does this work? Do we start with like a hull or something? Drop item. I don't really necessarily want to drop the item. So how do I get started on this, Zarek? Obviously, I want to weld. You need to weld the things together. You have to start with the welding tool in your hand. Okay, I have a welding tool. Where is it? I might have put it away. Go check. I probably made one. I know that I made one, but I probably just put it away thinking I don't need this on me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So, okay, we have a welding tool. Now we need to put it in our hand. Let's see here. What is this? Construction tool. A survey probe. I don't need that on my hotbar. I barely use it. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's like a construction tool just for vehicles. Got it. All right, so we're going to assemble. There we go. Sandbike PSU. There's the engine. Nice. That's pretty cool. Now, how do I... There we go. Okay. I was still in the... Okay, so we need some fuel. Vroom vroom! Look at me! I'm in me car. In me mom's car. All right, let's go. I'm getting off this thing. I gotta go get some freaking fuel. Let's go. Oh, you gotta hold E to get off the vehicle. Interesting. Abandoned and unsheltered vehicles take damage from storms. Okay, well that's fine. We're gonna make a make some fuel over here or whatever. Small vehicle fuel cell. What is required? 25 fuel cells. Oh, well, it's really good that I just put all of them into the generators. No. It's like we might go, we gotta go do some, hunting for goodies. Let's go.
There's someone here. Eyes on enemy.
There was somebody here, I believe is what you meant to say. Slurp, slurp, slurp. All right, let's go. We're gonna go over here. There's some more dudes over in this direction. I'm gonna go check them out. Now the welding wire and tool allows for repairs. Now at 50% repaired, it's better to scrap and make new. Is that really how bad it gets? So at anything less than 50%, it's no good. It's me, Batman.
Where is everybody?
Six fuel cells. Not the best, but it's something. Go into the cave. Yeah, the customization is kind of nice, right? There are traps in here. Should have remembered that from last time. How many fuel cells do we have now? Oh, it's just a vehicle fuel cell. Okay, well that works. It's like a whole fuel cell. When the red bar is at 50%, just make a new one. Oh, got you. Like your health, does it just decrease the overall max health of the vehicle over time? Like you can keep repairing, but the durability of it goes down, 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 down. Hey, yeah, any of y'all, you got any of that there spice? Bro. You've got a lot. Yeah, it's a fun game, Doombot. It's a fun game, man. For real. How are you doing, man? Happy Saturday. I still don't have the scythe to, like, harvest the dew flowers or whatever. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta go put the battery in the thing. Let's go. -3. A little cold. Solstice just passed and the new house is a little chilly. Yeah. I was just remarking the other day to Astro, I was like, man, it's like 4:50 a.m. and the sun is up. That is weird.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Love that. Out of fuel. So 7, right? I want to go to this and then assemble. Refuel the sand bike. I mean, how do I do this? Refined from fuel cells used to power vehicles. So how do I do that? Do I just put it in my inventory or something? Or on my bar? No. Or. Oh, I see. Refuel. There it is. Okay. But let's make another sand bike engine as well for that quest. We'll go turn it in. Assuming we've got enough materials. There it is. 1. You're enjoying that part immensely, yeah? But it's a house, that's right. Definitely enjoying that part immensely, I bet. Dude, it's crazy. I will say, I've been looking here in the market. It's just everything that's within my price range is just absolute garbage or like hours away from family. Might as well live in another state at that point where it's cheaper, you know? Yeah, pretty rough. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool, man. Woo! Nailed it. Spent 10K just moving out there. 8,000 kilometers of travel. That's a lot. Oh, this thing is so cool, man. How cool is this? Damn. Rural New South Wales, much quieter, much more central to places of interest. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah, the contract. Let's go. That's just down here. Wait until I get an ornithopter. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Did I pass it? I did. Oops. Does bashing into things damage your vehicle? Like running into things in the environment? Or is it only taking like shots? Like getting hit by weapons and stuff? Or is it both? Can I not drive this in? I'll take that as a no. Invisible wall. Might have a commission soon from one of the locals. Then you can get the truck set up as a mobile forge. Nice. Mobile forge. Sweet. Yeah, here we go. Deliver this. Enjoy.
I have a mighty need!
Oh, dude, there was more to it. They want 2 treads as well. Oh my god. Chat. What the frick? Why does it only give us one little piece at a time? Do you see that? The bike building, it gives the one piece at a time. Gotta read the whole job. Why doesn't it put the whole job on the damn menu? It does it with the other quests. That's a fail. That's a UI fail. I'm sorry. I got jebaited hard. No, only if you read the journal. That's dumb. That's just straight up dumb. It's annoying. Yeah, that's dumb. That's a fail. That's a design fail.
No.
Yeah, that's what I said when I got here and I realized that everything I'd done for the quest was only part 1 of doing the things for the quest. Look, I know this is your base and everything, but... Dude, did I just run that guy over? I guess I just ran him over. This is interesting. Yeah, this is great. Like the dismantling stuff, that's fun. It works really well. That's pretty cool. I love the vertex displacement on the sand too. That's pretty awesome. That's right, we're doing a hit and run on people out on the dunes. Let's go. Let's get it. We're making a lot of noise. Don't forget to drink. I go too far north. Hold on. No, I'm like, well, not far north enough. Like, really not far north enough. I am on an official server, yeah. I am. I'm on Orsipus. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez! What the... All right. Just pooped a little. I jumped out of my chair. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that, you. Stop that. No. None of that, you. It's 10:30 there, yeah. I did it. Work's been so busy today. I haven't been able to sit here and hang at all. What the heck, Juju? Tell the work or customers or whatever your situation is to chill out. Don't they know you have an important stream to watch? Let's see. Yeah, I've got this. Hajra Litterjon. It's a thermos. It's like, it's a friggin' thermos, chat. You had surprise family guests yesterday, so you weren't here. You miss us. Aw, well, that's nice. We miss you too. Hope that you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully it's not going to be super busy forever for you. Ooh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we'll stay inside then, I guess, for a second. Yes, but it is a fancy sand people thermos. That's right. Fancy. Only the fanciest sand people have this. Put that in the fancy box over here. Same with this. The Emperor's Wings. Oh yeah, I should probably research this, huh? The Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Added to the General Fabricator. Word of advice. Can you pick up your bike yet? The sandstorm may do damage. Oh yeah, you're right. It's
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It will do damage to it. I don't think I can. And I don't think I can get it inside either. Could I put stairs and then maybe it might let me drive it inside? You need a tool to pick it up, so it's just gonna sit out here and take some damage, huh? Oh god. Get inside. What does the 3 mean? I don't understand. Lord Gaben would not be very happy with a 3 on the door, okay? It's the security level on the door. I see. Need to watch the Cardinals, so it's a religious holiday from work. This radio, that's right. Don't they know this is your day of you know, you're receiving the liturgical goodness of Lord Gaben. All right. So we now have this, let's make these treads. Bike treads. We need 2. All right. Let's hit our journal and see if there's anything else that we need to do. A vehicle backup tool. Fabricate a vehicle backup tool. That's the tool, huh? All right, well, let's see about that. Vehicle backup tool. There it is. Gotta make it extra nice. I'm gonna add a seat for a potential passenger and... yeah, it'll be good. This will be good. It's too bad I'm just a little late on the tool to pick up the bike. Let's see how much damage was done to it. Hopefully not too much. I don't even know how I can tell, to be honest with you. Ah, dude, it got wrecked. Well, the treads are pretty rough. The hull, yeah, that's bad, man. Let's see, where's our welding tool? Repair. Out of ammo. Oh yeah, I need this stuff right here. Hold on. It was glorious while it lasted. That's right, Delathor. Glorious while it lasted. Heck yeah. Okay. That's rough. There we go. Okay, so now assemble. What am I putting on here? I want to put on the inventory. Yep. Oh, I see. It's inventory or backseat. You can't have both. All right, well, I went with inventory. Got a lot of power packs, but a lot of them are pretty close to broken. All right, so do we have everything that we need? Store a vehicle using the backup tool. All right, so we got to do that real quick. Okay. What's up, Caven?
Hello there.
How we doing? All right. So is that it for that one? Okay, that's good. Backup plan, wider world. Let's reach a settlement. Fabricate a Solido replicator. Used to copy and reproduce the layout of a base. What? Excuse me? This will copy the layout of my base? Does that include, like, is this like taking your base and like breaking it down and then you can restore it fully? I'm assuming that doesn't include like your storage though. Copy a base using it. All right, well, let's do that, I guess. There we go. Copy building. This is just a basic 5x5. I mean, nobody cares. Yeah, just the shell. Sure. Yeah. Let's see. So that's done. Moving on. Here we go. Hey, that's where we need to go. But I do need to reach a settlement. They can't be surviving out here alone. There must be a larger settlement supporting them. If I can uncover their supplier, I might be able to locate that settlement. Maybe we should make that. Surya, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, that'd be really great, but we need copper ingots. I'll only make one. Hold on. I can fix that real quick. Sucker. Got him. Glad to hear. Glad to say it. Yeah, I bet, man. There it is. 48 copper. That's worth 12 ingots. All right. We should now have what we need. There it is. Getting the fancy sword. Or the fancy dagger thing. Hey, you're playing the game where you're a spice fiend again. That's right, I am. At least for a little bit. We're going to do this, then we're going to do Subserver later on tonight. A little bit of a mixed day today. Let's see. Let's swap that out. As a matter of fact, let's put some of this other stuff in the recycler, right? Let's see. This. I don't need that now. The pistol, I really don't need that now. Cool. Do I scrap the back seat? Nah. You still think the in-game suit looks cooler than the one in the movie? This one here? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the outfits are cool. There are very cool outfits in the game so far that I've seen. Oh. Did I not break that one down? Oops. I meant to. There we go. Oh, you know what it was? Because it was purple. I was thinking it was the new one, but it's not. All right, real quick. Welding torch. No. We have two of these? Or only one? I see one on me. Two. Two. Okay. Here. Let's do this. Sword. Vehicle backup tool. That's what I was looking for right there. Perfect. So that we can do that. Perfect. All right. So I think we're good, right? Let's go and deliver this sandbike treads. Make sure we have everything. Where is... This. Bike building. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's go. So now we hit 7 and we can just... do that. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, man. Oh crap. Oh crap. I saw the sandworm. I'm like, oh god. I'm good. Not a good time to reload. Oh, yeah. You know who else has been playing a lot of Skyrim is Spaghetti Goblin. Maybe that's one that I should put on for the subathon. I've never finished that game. I've barely played any of the quests, man. Like, seriously. Did I get him? Okay, we're full up. Nothing in here for us, eh? Just a little shortcut there. What about up here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, main quest. That's how you normally run it. You've been thinking about doing a mage run, though? Yeah? I mean, I don't know anything about Skyrim. Like, seriously. That means nothing to me. Well, obviously, Thieves Guild, I know what that is. I have an idea, at least. The Dark Brotherhood, I have no idea what that is. No clue. All right, so it's east. Let's go. You like your sneaky stabby? That's the best part, right? Sneaking and stabbing. Everybody makes a stealth archer, right? I swear. Calling the police, what? Am I going over the speed limit? What's wrong? Officer. What's wrong is I'm definitely not going in the right direction. Like, really not. Hold on. We need to go, yeah, we need to go up this way. Let's go.
Do a barrel roll.
Reckless endangerment. Look, I'm doing my best. I think I'm just doing a lap. Oh, most definitely. This is exactly where I just was. But I missed the, oh, that's what it is. Back it up. Can I get across there? I don't think I can. Not here, at least. Down there, yes. All right, let's go. Okie dokie. All right. Let's trade this stuff in. Contact issuer, yes. Do you have what it takes? Fresh recruits wanted. Collect the package from Mir. Arco Village. I don't know if I should do these. These are like the different houses, right? We got Harkonnen, and then we have House Atreides. And you get standing with them. So it's like, I think this is like if you want to choose a faction, right? You do one of those and you start building up faction. Take both. Can I take both, or am I forced to do one or the other? Not yet. Okay. All right, so collect the package from Mir. Let's check that out. He's 23 meters from me.
Back again, like the sour tang of...
Like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Is this the dude? Okay. I'm supposed to take a package to the anvil.
I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Well, I did that and I was fine. What's his problem? I've never been eaten by the worm, chat. Not once. Stealth archery with soul, steel, and chaos. Fire, light, ice, or lightning damage enchant. So satisfying. When people say fire, ice, and lightning, I immediately just think of Final Fantasy. It sounds like it says, yet. You haven't been eaten by the worm yet, Zin. What? And over the package at the anvil. I don't even know what that is. The anvil. Let's see. Is that it? Do not open. Eh? Journey. Yeah, I will say I don't really like the way the quest tracker works. It's very clunky, man. Very, very clunky, and like not in a good way. It's different and it's not in a good way. You know what I'm saying? At the anvil, which is 2,875 meters away. Note, vehicle needed for crossing to the north. Okay. Vial retrieval. Let's go do that one. So that's at the Imperial Testing Station. Our favorite place! Gotta catch 'em all! Yeah. If you played Conan recently, then it's similar. Yeah, the journey thing. But still, it doesn't make it good. It's still bad. The battle pass journeys business, it's such a clunky menu based system. It's like, dude, I don't know. And this whole like this one is really the one that kills me, dude. No, it's fine. I'm reiterating that I still dislike it. Yeah. But the courier run thing, like if there were multiple steps to that quest, we only get the one. Like, really? That's crazy. Like, you can't, like, step through your own array of objectives and print them to the screen? Really? Like, why? Like, why is that why would you do that? Why would that ever be a thing? It's crazy. You're downloading Dune at the moment. You're excited to try it out. Nice. Well, if you want to come play and if you want to join me, I'm on Orsipus. If not, that's cool too. I'm sure you have other friends that you can play with too. But it looks like I'm here on Orsipus. It looks like Xeric made a character on Orsipus, I think. All right, so 117 meters downstairs here. All right, let's go. Still saying 40 meters below. Can't see shit, sir. Um, 151 down this way. Yeah, we've been in here a few times. 66 meters down.
Botanical Testing Station number 2.
All right, we should be getting into a fight here, maybe. No? Maybe somebody just came through here and blew them up. We lucked out. Okay, here we go. Dude. I hate these shielded bastards. Brutal. I'm sure. Get used to them. There's gonna be a lot, I'm sure.
Once the beast has made his selection,
there we go.
Return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items.
These are players,
as the
yeah.
bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Cleater and Sweetheart. All right, let's just make sure we don't need to get anything else while we're down here for this. Vial retrieval. Deliver the vials. Okay. Fresh recruit the anvil. All right, let's go. Let's go! Got some goodies in here. Heck yeah. Where the heck is the exit? Here we go. You go that way. I'll go home. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow through this and get out of here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So is there a lore-based reason why they would have the technology to make, like, botanical gardens under the sands, but yet they still choose to live above? Like, where everything sucks? Is there, like, does anybody know, like, Dune lore that can explain that to me? Like, here's a bunker that goes 200 meters into the ground that has beautiful trees and everything, you know, like bushes and trees and full lush forests, but you can't stay there because reasons. Hold up. Let's see. Too much foreign investment driving up real estate prices? That's it. That's it. When in doubt, blame foreign interests. That's exactly it. The HOA won't allow it. Dang. All right, where are we at? So we got to go trade this in. So that's to the east. Let's, west rather. Let's go back. Dude, I do like the bike though. It's sweet. Woo, let's go. Oh shit. Is that the worm? Oh! Just a random gust of dust. A dust gust. A dust guster? Woo. It is slippy. I will tell you that, chat. It is slippy. Thank you. Oh, we're not nearly far enough west. My bad. Hey, look, more fuel cells, though. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna snag these real quick. Aw, heck yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. All right, to the west. To the west. Hey, how about some raffle tokens, huh? How about that? There you go, everybody. It's Fremen Tech that make them. Fremen Tech that make the lush botanicals. And they're gone in this version of the game, right? Like the Fremen have disappeared. That's like the whole premise, right? The Fremen have gone. We don't know where they went. They didn't leave a message for us, and they didn't call us before curfew. I get head pats, making me the victor. All right, let's go. There it is. Giant city thing. I want to know, does that thing interact with the game at all? That giant ship right there? 'Cause that thing is badass looking. What's up, Senzoba? Hey, good to see ya. I can get through there, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Instead, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pick it up. That thing is like right over me. Ornithopter? That's so cool. That is so cool, man. Jealous? So jealous. All right, let's go. Senzoba, how you been? There it is. Deliver items. Yes, please. Deliver. Contact issuer. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? If there was harm done in your end, please seek medical attention from a local doctor. Good, you've been playing since advanced access. Yeah, I had a key like a week ahead of time. I had a key for the early access, like given to me a week before early access, and I never played the game. I just like, I was excited to play it, but not like uber super duper excited to play it. I had a lot of assumptions basically about how I thought the game was going to be.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
But actually the game exceeds my expectations, I think. Reach a settlement. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. I've got all this research. I can't do anything until I do that moving on journey. That really has to happen. A wider world. Reach a settlement. So can I fly? Okay, so talk to the ornithopter pilot. If I just like get a ride to like another settlement, is that good? Are we good?
I like to fly. Music to my ears.
Like if we go to Harko Village.
The Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
I'm on Orsipis. And I'm in Sich Jakuruntu. Hold on.
Alright, suit
Here, I'll check it. Sich Jakarutu. Yeah, Orsipis, Sich Jakarutu.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
So where do we want to go?
Atreides in their
And no matter where we go, it's 2,500. Let's go to Harko Village.
Harkonnens love their docking fee. Oh, all right. Doctor's on.
Traveling to Harko. I am next in line. Got it. You were worried it would be another Conan clone, but so far it looks okay. You're on Narbog Sich Hajar. These words are nonsense. His words are literal nonsense. Narbog Sich Hajar sounds like I don't know. It sounds like I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's like some sort of like Klingon attack command or something. You cannot travel to a world map at this time. A flying vehicle is required. Oh, okay. Interesting. There it is. Journey complete. Is that all I need to do? This is an outpost. Join a house. So we did that journey. This is it. This is all we have left is the moving on and joining a house, right? So, oh, and we have to hand over the package at the anvil. That's beyond the Vermilius Gap, right?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to.
Harko Village is Harkonnen it's their main headquarters. Got you. Harkonnen vendor, water cellar. Do they have a potion cellar? I need only your strongest potions. Everybody here just looks like me.
No credentials.
Pasty, bald.
Time to waste on
Great. They have much stronger eyebrows, though, I will say. Random people crying. The Baron's Eye.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Ooh, interesting.
How much Solaris would you
so
like
I could
to
just
deposit?
this is like the bank. So question, if I deposit at this bank, if I go to another bank, will they be available? Or do I have to keep coming back to this specific bank? The Swordmaster trainer is here. Got it. Where do I find the gunnery trainer? Oh, you can buy stuff here? Interesting. Oh, I see. These are filters, but they don't have any of that. It's just, these are the options. Yo. That damage. 10.9 or 69. Pretty crazy. Medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Okay. Yo, Motor, thanks for the lurk, dude. Spice merchant? Can we actually buy spice? Anavar's barkeep. Landsrad vendor. Imperial consulate. House Spinet representative. Is that where I'm supposed to talk? Is that who I'm supposed to talk to?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. Well, I may still have dirt under my finger. Perhaps. Our vote on the High Council of the Landsrad. In matters pertaining to Arrakis, we can be swayed with the right incentives.
Interesting.
If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. We're traditional farmers and producers. Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all. Melange.
Melange. The spice must flow.
I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a...
Okay.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial tax...
I want to pay my taxes. No taxes, dude. That's interesting. I want to pay my taxes. That's why I've traveled all this way. What if I don't want to pay my taxes?
I'm afraid that's a matter you would have to take up with the Imperial. In most cases, you would simply be given or be remanded to a local debtor's prison.
A debtor's prison? Are you serious? That's crazy.
Apparently, the pox is rife within the dungeon.
That's crazy, man. Dude, can you imagine? What if they brought debtor's prisons back, chat? Wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine if you had, like, you owed Capital One 10 grand, they put you in jail. They put you in jail for it. That'd be crazy.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies.
Okay, so what do you got?
Great for repair work, but the supply chain
Furniture, calibrated servoc. Interesting. Give it time, says Voodoo. Just a little bit longer, and then we can all go to debtor's prison together, Voodoo. Debtor's prisons exist today in some very specific situations, if not outright. Technically illegal, but yeah, you know, ways to bend the law. Yeah. So what does this food do? It extends life, expands consciousness. It'll raise the amount of spice in your blood. Is that good? Is having spice in my blood good? This is crazy, man. All right, well, we're gonna go back. Let's travel back. This place is crazy. Spice up your life. I mean, someone wrote a song about it. That's fair. Hey.
Fly you somewhere today? Music to my
Yeah,
ears.
so where
do you wanna
were
go?
we? Was that the Haga Basin? Is that where we were? Is your server private or social? So the server's, it's a public, open, official server, so I don't run it at all. There's nothing that's private about it at all. It's open to anybody and everybody. So it's run by, essentially, Funcom.
The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Thopter's always warm.
Yeah, Mir's place. That's the one. Okay. So, basically, it's, you know, we're on the Zeppelin. We're on the World of Warcraft Zeppelin. Only it brings us from one server to another. That'd be really great if they do open that up eventually, like cross-server play. That'd be fun. All right, let's get out of here. So we got to go to the Vermilius Gap, which is to the north. Like, we're supposed to drive north beyond this business, I guess. Yeah. I want to go out there. I want to go out to that and get the intel before we move on. So that's what I'm gonna do. Woo! You AFK'd to get some food and make a new drink. Nice. Did you make something yummy? Say gin and tonic, we're fighting. Actually, gin and tonic during heat is really good. During a nice, like a hot day outside, sitting under some, you know, at a table with an umbrella, you know, I could have a gin and tonic. That would be okay. That's about the only time. Any other time is just, it's not good. It's just like, it's so crisp and refreshing on a hot day. It's gonna be scary, but you need to be brave, Zin. No, I don't wanna. I want to stay with you, Mom. You have a soda stream. You made another Dr. Pete. It's a off-brand Dr. Wait, so do you get stuff for your soda stream that's for Dr. Pete? It's like Dr. Pete branded soda stream syrup. I have a soda stream. I haven't really explored the world of soda stream too much. That's what you'll be doing, 100%ing Haga Basin south before Vermilius Gap. Oh! That's right, sipping on gin and juice. What kind of juice do you think it is? Yes, it saves you money, kinda. No, I think SodaStream saves money. Absolutely. I think it absolutely saves you some money. Soda's expensive now, man. Soda used to be really dirt cheap, and then everybody got hooked on it, and now they've jacked the prices way the frick up. Like, one of the bottles... Dude, do you remember when you could get, like, one of the 20-ounce, like, Mountain Dews for $1.19? That was the price that they were at for a long time. You could get 2 liters for 99 cents for a long time. Like a long time. And then all of a sudden it was like it crept up to $1.49, $1.79, $1.99. Now, dude, it's $2.79 for a bottle of Coke. Like one of these. This is $2.79 now. That's expensive, man. You get stocked up on cans when your local Kroger does buy 2 12-packs. You get 2 12-packs free sales. Buy 2, get 2. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Buy 2, get 2. Damn. They have root beer flavor soda for the stream. Yeah, they have that right there. Sugar-free mug. Sugar-free mug is what I've been drinking a lot of. Jonathan Coke got me the Soda Stream. I think I prefer the bottles over the Soda Stream, but they're still both good. A liter where you live is about $2.50. Okay, we're just about there, basically. This is interesting. So there's like, are these popping up as I'm getting closer to them? So maybe I did need to survey down here. Maybe we are missing some POIs and stuff. These POIs you have to find yourself. Survey won't pick them up. Oh, okay. Find all the chests. Yes, I want all the intel. And all of the goodies. Ah, shit. What's going on? Oh god.
Eyes on enemy.
The blade fighting is not super good. Crap.
Shields up.
I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep, here it comes. It! Revive! No! No! Oh! So close!
Eyes on the enemy.
Dude! Brutal!
Shield on.
Vehicle respawn, eh? Is it checkpoint vehicle respawn? Where is that?
Found it.
Respawn beacon? That's not it. Checkpoint. Dude, I can't tell which is which. There we go. This right here. Gotta stun him with light attacks first and then do the slow strike. Gotcha. You just swapped to carbonated flavored waters. Oh shit, this is not where I wanted to be at all. I thought I recentered on that. Okay, well, we're gonna be walking. We're gonna be walking, chat. Remember when you could hand in 10 cans of Coke and get a free Coke? Am I a trooper? I am. Yeah. That's like my my spec. I went all shooty stabby. I figured I'd be doing a lot of that in the game. That it might be better than trying to do like crazy Bene Gesserit magic stuff. I don't know how else to say it. It's magic. Mystical, magical Bene Gesserit bullshit, okay? Yeah, the blade fighting is a dance. A few light strikes, some parry. When they get all, oh no, my wrist's hurty, then you can slow blade strike. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. You like Sword Master and knee charging the enemy. I see. So you do like some move like you run up and you slide in on your knees like you're hitting the high note in a late 90s boy band on tour. Is that what's happening here? Swordmaster. Dude, that's so awesome. You can fall so far and not take any damage. Absolutely epic. Dude, I'm out there. 1,000 meters. 1,200 even. No, it's literally you're kneeing someone to death. You telegraph forward as you knee them in the gut. That's fun. I need to get some shade real quick. There you go. You had to. Living off soda/energy drinks in the summer heat was killing your system. Dude, yeah. I just stopped. Like, you'll notice, chat, I haven't had an energy drink in a while. Because the other day when I was not feeling well, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to not drink an energy drink. I still am drinking some sodas, but I'm drinking a lot more water these days too now. Daggers are faster and give you an edge. However, against multiple foes... Hold on. I'm going the wrong damn direction. All right, we're going to run. We're going to run across the open desert here and pray that we don't meet an untimely death from Shai Hulud. We're definitely going to get heat stroke, though. That's for sure. Look out for Shia LaBeouf, too. Dude, he's an actual cannibal. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Watch out for him. We got to get rid of this heat stroke. Ankle slice is a great skill. Yeah. Good stuff. His name a Jeff. Thank you. Having multiple weapons and loadouts is a good plan. Hold on. Dude, really? I'm an idiot. I should have just checked that the whole time. Dingus. Had my vehicle and the weapon the whole time. Dude, I hope that eventually you get vehicles that get like an afterburner or something. Like some sort of boost, because that's just fun. You can make a booster for the bike? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Epic. Come on, pop up. Oh, they're coming. There we go. What was the server info? It's Orsipus and Siege Jakurutu. That's where I am currently. Hey, look, that's my most of me. Nice. You made it all the way to Tex Arcana. Don't burn up in the sun down there, okay? Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, 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 excuse me. You are North America Solitary Siege Rajifiri. So the thing is, can you change your server once you started playing, or do you just have to make a new character? There it is. We got the intel. That's all that matters. That's all we were after. It's crazy, man. You cannot. New character is required. Oof. Got it. All right. So I wonder if there are other places that we haven't discovered. I'm sure there are, right? Many, probably. I'm especially curious about this area to the south. Bit of a noof, but it prevents people from smurfing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that wasn't very nice. Okay, so real quick, where's our welding tool? Hold on. Welding torch is on 4? 4. There we go. I want to repair. There we go. Otherwise, it's all good, eh? Cool. Did I discover any new POIs over here? No. You're just a few hours away. You're in Little Rock. Nice. Gregory, you passed Little Rock on your way here. I could totally swing by on my way back tomorrow. Just saying. It will be with 2 Chaos Goblins, but it's feasible. Chaos. Okay. Definitely looks like a camp over there to me. All right, I'm getting the hang of this a little bit more now. Let's go. If you're there and you show up, that's at least 4 Chaos Goblins, right? So much chaos.
Identify yourself. Enemy sighted.
Woo. It's me.
Engaging enemy.
Zoned out eating pizza. You joined the server. Nice, man. Nice. I wonder if we can get like some sort of like organization thing going so that you can like access my buildings and stuff. Ramen with a homemade broth. That sounds yummy. Let's see. How the F did your autocorrect get Lester from Nieces? What? Leicester? I'm confused. I'm confusion. Who is he in this case? Are you talking about me? If you're talking about me, I'm on Orsipus and I'm playing in Siege Jakorutu. All right, we getting thirsty. Let's see. So I guess we've discovered quite a bit of this. I guess it's that there. Is that literally just somebody's house? Looks like something. We should go check that out. Pork with shiitake mushrooms, bok choy, and snow peas. That sounds yummy. What the frick? Yo, thank you very much. Dude. 3-month subs now. How about that? Thank you very much, Uncle. Thank you, thank you. That's really epic. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat for that resub. Heck yeah. Okay, so there is a campsite here, which we've already cleared, but let's keep going to the west here. You were confused.
Do a barrel roll.
All right, let's go. Woo! Up we go. There's usually 2. I'll climb. Stand back. Climb. Mantle. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, maybe it is. Can we get up there? No, don't go down. Go up. I'm pressing up, literally. Why would you ever walk down? Like, that's really weird. I'm literally pressing up and he starts climbing down. I'm like, what the frig? Yes, Orsipus, and I'm in Siege Jakarutsu. That's right. Yeah. Correct, yeah. Mentat is good for headshots. There's something up there, man. I mean, seriously, there's something up there. Eastern Safeway. All right, we need to get across the way there. Up there. Well, down we go. There's a trooper in Griffin's Reach. Planetologist above the testing station. Yes, I already have that training, actually. At least the basic level. Man, that was good. Hey, did you bring enough to share with the rest of the class? The heck? That was really weird. Okay. Can I use my little hook thingy while I'm flying? Oh, look at that. You can like kind of rappel off the side. That's cool. All right. Don't mind me just climbing your base. Some random person's base. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I just want to get up there. Okay, there's got to be a way. Here, I'm going to go around the other side. That's right, a horse of Leicester, right? Or Leicester, depending on how you want to pronounce that. That is where the thing is, right? Okay. Let's go this way. Autocorrect is dumb. You're in Texarkana. Sitting at a Denny's. Dude, Denny's. All the Denny's around here closed. Makes me very sad because I used to like going there late at night. On occasion. Right? Now you want Denny's. Seriously. I think everybody right now could go for some greasy bacon, right? Greasy bacon and home fries. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. What's Denny's? In South Africa, it has a brand of mushrooms. Oh, yeah. So, Denny's is like, it's like a diner. Basically, it's like a 24/7 diner. They specialize in breakfast. And it's known for having a very rough crowd there almost all the time. I would say it's like one step up from like a Waffle House, if you've ever heard of that. Yeah, a sit-down restaurant. Yeah. Dude, we finally made it. Was it worth it? Let's see. Ow! Ah! Can you imagine? You go all the way up there and you get murdered with that? Oh my god, not worth it! Not worth it! Holtzman actuators. Those seem like they'd be pretty good.
Our shifts have been extended. Don't look at me like that. It's for no extra pay. Never mind the pay. It's you who is the most. You're exhausted as it is. Do they expect you to work as a machine does?
I like the radio. The radio drama here. You made the mistake of asking for pancakes at a Waffle House once. They were not amused. Dang. Have I listened to the Harkin? I haven't listened to anything. That's the first radio station I've heard so far. So this is not enough power, but don't I have cells? Equip? Power pack? There we go. Dude, that's cool. I salvaged all of that. It's pretty sweet. And there were like Holtzman actuators and stuff in there. It's so ridiculous. Radio drama. All right, so there is a lot of stuff here, but none of it is particularly useful to me. I mean, I don't like, does clearing these camps, does it give you anything? I mean, other than just to say I cleared the camp and there was a chest there. Half the time the chests don't even have anything decent. So I'm not like particularly enthused to clear them or to try to like 100% them. You know what I mean? Like every camp is just this. It's like one or two dudes. There's like some metal and then there's this one chest. And the one chest usually has like I don't know, maybe has like fuel cells in it or something. Maybe a little bit of metal, some money. You know, nothing too fancy.
Who goes there?
It's me. The guy that's shooting you. Pretty sure all living things have cells. Think again. I don't know. Just being goofy. So yeah, this so far. Okay. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. So I got to get to the anvil. I have no idea where that is, what that is really. I just know it's to the north apparently. So let's go. We've got half a tank of gas. That's all we got. Think we can outrace the headlights here? You gotta race Shai Halud, yeah. Death race. And if you're last place, you're dead. Good luck. It's like, good luck, you're gonna need it, bro. Have fun. Have fun. All right, 2,000 meters to the north. Let's go. Can you imagine trying to cross this desert on foot? That'd be pretty rough. Oh shit! Red! Ah! Go faster! Ooh! Heal kit. All right, must go faster. Yeah, the enemies here are tougher too. Yeah, I figured it's like they incremental, like MMO, right? MMO-esque progression. What was this that you heard about? Another walk-on raffle?
My words.
Yeah, during the subathon.
And I have never known defeat.
That's iron, yeah? Backpack's full. Well, isn't that great? Let's see. Let's drop this salvage metal. Nobody cares. Actually, I lied. I care. That will drop. How about that? Yeah, we got some iron now. Okay. So, what I wanted to do... So, hold on, a question. If your bike has stuff in its inventory, can you still store it in your tool? No, you can't. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I would think. Yeah, okay. Have 90 raffle tokens, chat. That's crazy, man. All right. I need to make some ammo. We are like out. So where is that at? Light darts. Here we go. Make some ammo here. Sick. 90, that's an unusual number. Yeah, I've been going down by 10 every time because I started with high bonuses at the beginning of the stream, and now the bonuses are getting smaller and smaller because we're later and later in the stream. That's my way of saying thank you for being here early. Appreciate you guys. This is just salvaged metal. Okay. Yeah, I'm good on that. All right, moving on. Let's see here. $1,300 meters to the north. This is kind of crazy. This is like a giant city or something. What is that? Big industrial thing. Kind of cool. Ironworks, huh? The Southeast Ironworks. JC, how we doing? Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, God. Too shielded. Not good.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
Oh, God. Get me out of there, dude.
Eyes on enemy. Found him.
I see. Stamina. Yep, that's gonna be death. Unless... Woo, barely. Well, 2 at once is tough for shielded. Just in general. Like, I would not do well with that.
Shield on. You're not leaving here alive.
Well, that may be true, but I'm gonna try. Okay?
Eyes on target. Shields on. Eyes on target.
There we go. 1 down. Hey, hey. I'm not done with you. Okay, maybe I am. Just kidding. No. Terrible news. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. Back at it. Stamina, man. Really got to watch your stam. There it is. Okay. Whew. Holy crap, dude. What is this? Blade parts? Okay, well, that sounds like something I want. What am I going to get rid of to make room for blade parts, chat? Let's see. We got like 18 Well, let's just drop the salvage metal. Let's just drop that. There we go. Is that other body still around? They drop a fuel cell? Really? Is that it? Use a med kit? I don't believe in that. Just kidding. Let's use the Mark II. Where that at? Drop these broken things. Yeah, I have a lot of broken things. I guess I could technically. Now let's drop that. That's got to be heavy, right? Hold on. Do I have to be off the vehicle to do that? Is that what it is? Yes. That's busted ass. All right. We good? 133. All right. Do we move on? How much water you have determines how much stamina you have. Let's go. Sean, thank you very much for the 43-month resub. Let's go. 43 freaking months. Thank you, man.
Praise Lord Gabe.
Some hype in the chat.
Sean Rox is just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 43 months, yay.
43 months, yay, indeed. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Sean. All right, we're at 800 meters. 700 meters. 600. Coming up on 500. That's somebody's base? That's crazy. It's just like a cube. Giant cube. Okay, up we go. Go, go, go. Thank you for the stretch it out. Give me just 1 second here. Get that done. See if we can't get to our waypoint real quick. The anvil. Here we are. All right.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours.
Ugh.
Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say?
Who's to say?
Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
Canley. What is that?
By the laws of Canley.
by the laws of Canley.
We have agreed not to murder each other, but outside of the laws of Canley, I'll up, bro.
Someone new. Are you? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests
I will
of
not
House
remember that.
Seda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
Sounds like a very focused existence.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what in particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law. Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic.
Yeah, a whole house dedicated to legal defense. It's like this. ATK is working for this group. ATK, you're working for her, okay? You're now her paralegal. Enjoy.
When they see true commitment. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire. From land
Yo, Pero with the resub. I love the profile pic. Pero, thank you for 41 months Prime resub. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah.
And Butlerian infractions.
She said but. All right, got it.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Nah. Whatever. That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Gravelly. Let's see here. The nobles make the slights, and it's up to us to redress them.
Truer words. Truer words.
And yet, your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
So, what stopped you from the violence?
The laws of Canley prevent...
I'm the real Cardinal Zin, or what's left of him.
So eager to do.
Do I need to go grab the hat and remind you all who I am?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier.
Yes, please. I liked that hat.
Esteem me useful
it's just 5 feet to my left. That's all. All right. So complete contract. It says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom. Justice with generosity.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit hot for that.
Compassion.
A little
Everything
bit.
Arrakis needs.
Should be a thing that we can make you wear for 5 minutes. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Then I wouldn't have to wear it for hours on end.
Ancient Greece on Old Terra.
But here's the real problem. Check this out. If I put the hat on now, with the way that my stuff is set up, it's just a solid line. Solid line cutoff. What do you think? Nice? Really nice, right? It's perfect. Nailed it. This is how I'm gonna play from here on out. Am I winning? Hey guys. Am I winning?
Hey guys. Am I winning? It's lonely down here. Let me out of here! Let me out!
Shut up, Lammy! It's fine. Are you winning, son? I can see you scratching the front of your head from here. Yeah, right. Ugh. But yeah, a few minutes is not a big deal. Hours is rough, dude. Hours is rough. All right. So honor and loyalty, I can respect
Perhaps
that.
you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of
I'm not the
everything
sort
House
you're looking
Harkonnen
for.
Stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is
That's
a
right.
vile runoff of every one of
Lammy's gone. You didn't hear him.
These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but
Gregory really misses Lammy.
Completed.
Gregory really misses Lammy and often thinks about him, especially his voice.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Save the agent, save the world. All right, let's see here.
I presume you
No,
have
I don't
some
need to talk to you anymore, lady. Where's the Harkonnen guy? Where do you run off to? Oh, he's just right next to the other guy. Okay. I like how he has a mule? Question mark? Harkonnen. And the mule has a still suit?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum.
Look, man, stop doing an impression of me.
Assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
Well, it's very obvious. That was quite a scene, huh?
Dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
Chat. What if I try to make myself look more like this guy? Like I adjust my camera so it's like really as much as possible. Here, what if I go to like the palest pale? Now that adds color. The palest color adds color to me, chat. That's sad. That's really sad. All right, well, there it is. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. There it is. This is goofy. All right.
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink.
Fremen stink!
I
It'd also be true for you. You don't go outside? Yeah, pretty much.
Intelligence officer.
I go outside when I need groceries. That's about it.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along.
You're eating a bag of buttered popcorn jelly bellies in your honor. That's terrible. I hate that. I hate everything about, dude, I hate those so much. They're really bad. Like, those buttered jelly bellies are like, they're like one step below having the durian candy. Like, that's how bad I dislike them. I really, really dislike them. That like weird artificial butter taste. Oh. Oh, it's so bad.
It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information.
All right. So we got the 2 contacts, right? We're good now on that. So there's another trial of Ackle. Join a house. Complete contract the missing spy for House Atreides or House Harkonnen. We need to research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Do I know what house I'm going to pledge to? I don't. I need to figure out... I need to ask Best Ryan Ever what house him and his buddies are in. I want to make sure that I'm in the same one. So actually, while I'm at it, why don't I just do that right now? I'll just do it right now. Let's see. Yo. Best Ryan Ever. All right. I'll hit him up on Steam too, just in case. I don't think he ever told me. I'm just checking. Yeah, we just spoke about it recently. Yeah. All good. They'll let me know. Eat a bag of uncooked popcorn. It will be better. Yeah, for real. Straight up, like, just eat the kernels. It's better than the buttered popcorn. All right, let's do it. So I need this. Hold up. Okay. So, what is this red, these red spots? That's crazy. I guess maybe I should probably use my survey launcher thing or babobber. I should have brought that with me, huh? But let's research this advanced construction kit. Oh, hold on a damn second. Moving on. Advanced construction kit. Okay. I need 40 salvaged metal. Of course, it's the stuff that I threw away earlier, right? Why does the stream have an EQ reference? I don't know, dude. You can find an EQ reference out of anything, Pargrok. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. The Sleeper Awakens? Is that what you're talking about? You just looked up CPUs, and PC you're using right now can handle up to a Ryzen 7 3700X. Yeah, but you got to think, dude. Sean, you got to think. They're on 9000 series. Even if you got a Ryzen 7 3700, that's 6 generations behind. That's like 8 years behind. Right? This is why I'm saying it would be better to just hold off instead of like trying to put more money into what you currently have and just getting a very, very minimal upgrade. If you just keep chipping away slow, get like a brand new motherboard and get like a low-end CPU for that new motherboard, it would be a much bigger jump. Right? I need metal. Salvaged metal. Right now you have just the case and the power supply. Wait, we didn't... Shit, we didn't trade in the quest? We need to hand the package over at the anvil. Oh, that's at the mission terminal thingy. My bad. My bad. Yeah, dude, that's what I would do. I mean, if I were in your shoes, I would do that. It might take you longer to get there, but it'll be way more worth it. You know, especially if it's really hard to get hands on funds. You know, if you only have a little bit of extra money each month or week or whatever it is to put away for this endeavor. That's what I would do. Yes, deliver items. Let's go. The 5800 X3D is an amazing price point. So I can pick up a whole bunch of new quests. Imperial Testing Station 10. Monster slaying. That sounds fun. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Oh, that's kind of fancy. I like that. Oh, we're just gonna take all of them. Fine. All right, he's gonna put out your eyes. Put out the eyes. Is that the first one that we took? Yes, right? Yes. Okay. That's fun. I need a base out here. We need salvage metal. Let's go. To the south. Yeah, I think if I end up, if I ever, well, not ever, I'm definitely going to, but if I end up getting a new PC at some point, I'm going to make sure it is, I want to get one of those cases that has the corner bezel with the screen on it, because that's just cool. Right, it's actually to the south. We gotta go. The PC that I have is AMD. Yeah, type exclamation point specs if you need to see what mine is, unless you're talking to Sean Argrock. About Fog of War is Sand of War in this game. Like stuck on something. There we go. Salvage metal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Get those sick blade parts. Let's go. And gun parts. We're gonna need that. Yeah, that's why you can do so much with it. But the X3D is amazing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm able to do so much with it, because those specs are, they're pretty nuts, right? They're pretty nuts. Advanced construction kit. We need to do the thingamabobber, right? We need to make the thing. This right here. Placed with a construction tool. Where do we craft it? Can we do that with just with a construction tool? Let's see here. Where is our construction tool? Did I not bring it with me? Could be on 6, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm just dumb. All right, so we need a spot, and it needs to have stability. I'm running away from my bike, too. Problem is, very little takes advantage of multi-threading well. Yeah. That's very true. Like, very, very little does. Cashews are definitely pretty nuts. Are they now? Dislike! What is this place? Can I build something here, maybe? I haven't. I've been eaten no times. I have not been attacked by the worm once. But you know who has been attacked by the worm multiple times? House's mom. I don't. How much dedicated WAM would you need for a Project Zomboid server? Like 4 gigs should be enough. Seriously, 4 gigs should be plenty, Nordic. I run hours on 12 just cause I'm like, might as well, I guess. This might be an okay place for a base, maybe. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, we need an advanced one, though. Too close to a no building zone. Too close to another one, huh? That Eccles it is then. Yeah, that's right. Eccles. Hey, if you don't have Eccles already, you should use that link and get some save yourself some money. Helps the stream and you save some money. Win-win. Not enough support. Like, there's plenty of support there. Too close to a no building zone. Yo, do you think I could? Do you think that would work, Chad, if I went out there and I built on the top? That could be so cool. All right, we need to go find some water. Dew flowers, where you at? Yeah, I don't use multi-threading at all in any of my programming. Not yet, at least. The extension probably will have a couple of it will probably use a spare thread. Yeah. I'm not. It would be nice to use multi-threading to bypass the limitations of doing actions during card controls. That would be nice, but ultimately it's not my programming. I can't get into that. Right? I can't modify that thing. But I can change each of those individual actions to make, like, basically a MacGyvered queuing system, which is what I'm going to have to do to get that to work properly. Like, everybody's like, I want to be able to do a card control and a different action at the same time, you know? And I think that's a very valid criticism. I've really been dragging my feet on doing it. I should get it done. Start working on that. That would be really good, actually. Carbon ore vehicle respawn. Remember Card Commander? What about Card Commander? What about it? I can't find a place to build. A lot of the spots have been taken. I feel like you have the programming chops now to solve a lot of the problems you struggled with it. I mean, sure. Yeah, probably. It's been a while, and I know a lot more now, you know? It is not effective for mining. Well. Use the bot to build a queue. Make a script to establish your own action queues. Yeah, so the bot itself will be... Yeah, that could be a thing, I suppose. Maybe. It might work. It could work. The thing is, like, to get anything out of the bot outside of, like, WebSockets, everything has to be, like, written to a file, which is not ideal. Not ideal, but it does work most of the time. Like, 99.99999% of the time, it works. All right, so I'm... Yeah, it's saying, like, too close to a no-build area, right? Too close to a no-building zone. But right here is fine. Out here, no good. Here is fine. I mean, this is not bad. I think we could make this work, maybe. Have you considered establishing a RAM disk? Well, I can't. I see, again, I can't write things to memory when using the bot. It's like not the way that not like outside of the confines that I would. So like having a RAM disk, I don't know how that will help me. You know what I mean? The files aren't bad. I feel the files are basically just small little Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, use the RAM disk to write the files to the RAM disk instead of just, like, regular files. They'd be, like... Instead of files, they would be files, right? Yeah. I get what you're saying. But I don't know that my... I don't know that my bots can do that kind of stuff. I'm not quite sure. That way you're not burning through your hard drive. Yeah. That would be very good. That part is concerning. A lot of read-write. It's a lot of read-write. We're gonna start building. Dude, there's no granite. Hold on. We need some, like, building materials here. There's, like, level 1 chome. Chome? I don't even know what these words are, but... Where is this stuff, man? Carbon ore. Granite, there it is. Across the way, of course. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's get some granite. Good, good. Boom. And another. Can you be attacked by sandworms? Yes, you can. If you die to a sandworm, it takes everything you have. It's gone. Lost. Permanently. There's more granite up ahead, apparently. Yeah, there it is. I just needed to use my eyeballs there for a second. No riding the worm! Had everything she had on her to move and got attacked and killed with it all. That sounds pretty That sounds pretty rough, JC. That is not a good time. Not a good time at all. Bro. Brutal. Rage quit. Literal rage quit. All right. There we go. Chome Shelter Foundation, huh? Let's see. Let's pull this thing up, shall we? That's about as high as it will go. Put it out here right to the edge. Hold up. We're gonna go to the corner. I'll work off the corner. I know. Working the corner is usually House's mom's dig, but today... Imagine if you could summon a worm on me. That would be terrible news. Dislike. Insufficient stability, yes. That's why I would like to make one down here, but it won't seemingly let me. Hello? Rah! Rah! Okay. Yes. Excellent. Go. Chom equals combine. Honet Ober. Advancer Mercantiles. What? They control all economic affairs in the Dune universe. Chom. Have Chom will travel. Look at that. Beautiful, right? All right, we got a little 3x3 here in the corner. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to raise this up even one more. So are the building a part of the book lore or just made up for the game? The buildings? Not sure what you mean. Like, being able to build, is that part of the game? Is that part of the book lore? I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. I am not a Dune expert. I have never read the books. Let's go! I do know this. I need to find some freaking water, bro. They always lived in caves under the sand. I don't remember them ever building above the ground. Yeah, so that's, I think, the Fremen that you're thinking about. And the Fremen in this particular version of the Dune universe, they have disappeared for some reason. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Where the heck is the water, man? There was some water over there. Maybe I should just go back. Let's do that. Dumb! Over here on this cliffside, there's definitely some of the dew flowers or whatever. I figured you were playing as Paul when he became a Fremen. No, so I guess the deal is like you are inside Paul Atreides' dream. Isn't that the deal? Zarek says, no! Incorrect. Oh, yeah, that's right. If Lady Jessica had a daughter, this is what would have happened, right? Right. But isn't it his vision? This is his vision of that, though, right? So one of his many visions of alternate realities? Apparently, yes. Curious about this one random spot. Is that a... You can use a thumper or something? Oh, spice sand. All right, yeah. Give me that. Backpack's full, though. Hey, time to go. The spice must flow, but not right now. 'Cause I don't want to get eaten by a worm. Not yet. Nice. Get Mel B and Posh over there stat. What the hell? I was thinking more like Baby Spice, but that's cool. Whatevs. What's up, Chernobyl? I like that the resources come back really quickly because I want to build my base. Vanilla spice baby. That's right. It's kind of an interesting system, right? Sporty Spice was always your favorite. You too? Yeah. I don't know that I had a favorite Spice Girl. I was kind of like whatever about Spice Girls, I guess. You prefer Old Spice. Old Spice. Chernobyl says, don't lie. You sing it all the time. I mean, I know their songs. Some of them. I can think of at least one. That's about it, maybe. Okay, so other than the whole tell me what you want, what you really, really want, what are the other Spice Girls songs that are popular that were like on the radio? What's a hit? It is by will alone that I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Safu that thoughts acquire speed. The lips acquire stain. The stain becomes a warning. It is by will alone that I set my mind in motion. Interesting. They had other hits. Two Become One. When Two Become One. We weren't listening to their music. Right? Stop. Don't miss out. Let's see. 6. Yes. Perfect. I don't know. Rotate. Left alt. Yes, that's the way. There we go. Peak Cinema. Yeah, are you sure? Some experts say. By some experts, do you mean you? Are we talking about you? This just in. Chernobyl and chill is some experts. Local experts say crazy. Seriously, a bot? A bot for selling cheap Solaris if you need them, anybody? Really? You know you're playing an MMO. Anyone can be an expert. I mean, sure. Given time and, you know, expertise. The voices count as extra people, right? If so, you have a lot of experts with you. Many, many. All right, not enough material. I mean, honestly, it's starting to look like something, and that something is a big blank slate. I mean, honestly, it seems like a pretty good location. I don't know what's over there in that crazy place, but it's kind of cool that it's right near it. This is my home. At least it's gonna be. Let's move this thing, shall we? There we go. Woo! Low fuel. Dislike. The building seems Ark style janky. It's not too bad. It's better than Conan. I'll put it that way. A lot better than Conan. Yes, the thirst, it is real. Or does the water flashing red mean that you stink? Excuse me. Pardon you. Okay. Let's see. I'm climbing up here for the granite. Here. That's as much water as I can get from the plants. Can you imagine what everyone smells like on Dune? They don't bathe or shower. They just stay sealed in their still suit, right? Ripe. Yeah, people have to, you know, like they have to hold their nose during coitus. It's not fun. Could you imagine? That would be terrible. That would be an awful time, chat. Yes, excellent. More down here. Woo, let's go. Okay, I'm running across the bare desert. Short experiences with many faintings. I'm running. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Not good. Whoa! Oh, God. Not good. Yo. Stay away. I don't want any. No solicitors, sandworm. I should go for the spice now. It's distracted. Is it though? Is it? Will I be checking out the big Pal World update with Terraria collab? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not. There's too many games that I need to play that I have never played before. I have Dune. There's no reason to play anything else. Well, sure there is. Like tonight, we're going to be playing some more Zomboid. But subserver Zomboid this time. With friends. But during Subathon, we just got so many different games that I want to hit, you know? Like, I got such a backlog. I haven't touched Clair Obscur at all. I haven't touched... what else do we have on the list? Hold on. I've got on the list right now... Skyrim, Space Engineers, Astroneer, Noita, Hollow Knight, The Altars, Bellwright, Clockwork, Revolution, Tormented Soul 2, Clair Obscur, Dune, OSRS, Lunar, Monster Hunter, Chrono Trigger, AI Limit, Heart of the Machine. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot out there that I want to play. And not a lot of time. Let's see. Not enough materials, but we are getting close, chat. I think we're still gonna have to go up a level because there's still like shit that's poking through the bottom here, which that sucks to have to do another whole level of this. But one thing that I can do is let's just start with like some walls in the corner here. I just want to make enough room to do what I need to do. Like get a couple of things going, especially just like fuel. How much to hook up the AC in there? Do a split level where only that side... The thing is, it's everywhere, D9. There's like this sticking up through the ground. There's rocks over here, a rock over there. There's more over there, more over there. It's just all over the place. You just got to go up another level. That's all. That's okay. We just got to go get more materials. NBD. It's fine. We got this. Dude, imagine how much it would cost to run the AC in that place. Damn. In the middle of the desert. It's crazy. Who thought this was a good place to build a settlement? That guy should be fired. So the fuel, it is a thing. This is why the Fremen built underground, right? Use that area for my bike. Yeah, I could. Use it like a garage or something. Let's go. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that I was, I got sunstroke. Damn. Okay, we gotta get back to, some plants here. Are there any over here? That'd be really convenient, but I don't think there are. Now's probably not the time to go searching for that. There is supposed to be ice on the North Pole area. Of this planet, you mean? Got it. South Pole is where the Fremen lived, and that's where the Great Desert was. Here, let's use up all of our granite real quick. Annoying! Can't put one in there. Hold on, let's see if I can, one is it, the third one? Yeah, the third one in. Okay. There we go. Playing some EQ at the moment, are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a good time to get covered up. Okay. Sandstorm in 1 minute. Do you think we can get across the dunes and get some granite and back before then? Probably not, eh? Let's just hunker down. We'll shelter in place. It's fine. You've been thinking about buying RimWorld though? That's pretty popular for you. Yeah, RimWorld, I actually want to play some more RimWorld too, especially given the fact that that new update's coming out. And I thought about whether or not I could do custom integration for it. It probably is possible. I just need to understand how the modding works, and I haven't done any research on that at all. Dude, oh, here it comes. Here comes the sandstorm. Yes, EQ is in EverQuest. Yeah, we got a couple of EverQuest players here. D9, I know that D9 and Pargrok. Pargrok is a hardcore EQ guy.
Sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I'm getting in. Hopefully I'm okay. I don't know if this is gonna count. It says sheltered. A water sealed even. It is crazy. We're gonna be able to watch the craziness. Odyssey, can't wait to get into that, right? For EverQuest? EverQuest for EverQuest? Yeah, it is kind of game. It's a time sink. Pargrok's been playing the game for like 25 years. It's a bit of a time sink. You're so over chasing the popular games. This looks so cool, and so does insert here. I have so many games that I haven't tried yet. I know, Groot's Twig. It's crazy, right? Where on the map am I? Asked Silent Cleric. Well, I'm in the next area. So, like, I'm way north of you. To get into this area, I don't think we'll let you get here without a vehicle. So you're down, I'm guessing you're down somewhere in here, in Haga Basin South. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're in a different... Maybe there's other, like, Haga Basin North. I have no idea. But I assume that you started somewhere in this-ish area. 27 years. There you go. 27 years. That's crazy. To play one game for 27 years. That's pretty nuts. So where are you, Silent Cleric? You're there by the 2 orange camps. So you're over by the twist here. Dude, you know what I could do? I don't know if it would let you. I don't know if that it will let you until you get the quests done or the journeys done or whatever the hell it is. But if you zoom through those, I might be able to get a take the inventory thing off my bike since I'm not using it because it prevents me from putting my bike away. And I could put a seat on that instead. I have a seat. It's quest locked, yeah. But if you get through it, I can probably get you up here. Right? Group up. I'm not sure how we do that. Social. Friend invite. Search player. What's your name, Silent Cleric, in the game? Is it just Silent Cleric? Okay. Well, typing is hard. Holy crap, typing is hard. Search player, yeah. There we go. There we go. How about that? Send a friend invite and invite to party. We like to party. I need some more fuel. So I take it you'll die if you get caught in a sandstorm without shelter? I mean, probably. It does damage over time to you, depending on how sheltered you are. The more kind of shelter you have from the storm, the less damage you take. Right? And I died typing that out for you. No inventory if the inventory is empty, but then you can put the bike away, but there's stuff in there that it won't let you. Right, exactly, Zarek. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like, that's why I'm not using the inventory on the bike right now, because I want the convenience of being able to pick it up and put it down. Get the 100,000 Solaris to make a guild. Is that how much it is? 100,000? I mean, I got a quarter of that already. That's not bad. Does your gear get damaged? Yes. So even the vehicle gets damaged. And you have to repair it with like a welding tool. And then it loses max durability, and you have to eventually replace the whole part, you know, all the parts. So Chernobyl, if you're still out there, are we gonna play some Bellwright? We'll both go into it completely not knowing what the hell we're doing and just make fools of ourselves. What do you think? How would you repair it? There's a welding tool, and it has like a... Oh, hey. There is water over here. Okay, I gotta remember this. You still haven't looked it up? Oh, the game? Dude, Bellwright, Chernobyl, if you like Medieval Dynasty, you're gonna love Bellwright. I'm 100% sure of it. Is there any other way to play a game? Well, I mean, you could like play the game a little bit on your own, you know, and like kind of get your feet wet and then jump in. Or you could play a lot of the game and know a lot and then play multiplayer with somebody, right? So I'm just saying with Chernobyl, I'd love if we both went into the game just completely not knowing what the hell we're doing. I think that's so fun. That's like when the game is the most fun. You don't have somebody dragging you around going, oh yeah, and then the thing is over here and you go pick this up and do this. I hate that. I fucking hate that, man. Not fun for me at all. I don't want to listen to a list of instructions from somebody else who's already played the game. I want to experience the game. You know what I mean? I really, really hate that. Drives me crazy. One of my least favorite things. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good, Chernobyl. It's not popular on Twitch at all. If you go and search Bellwright right now, there's maybe... I bet there's like under 100 or 200 people playing, if that. If that. Let's see here. Flower sand? Hold on. I'm actually gonna drop the iron because I want granite right now. I don't care about carrying around iron. Give me the granite! You know, after all these years, I never knew that, says D9. Never knew it. That I hate that. It's like, honestly, it's like one of my top dislikes in gaming. That and metagaming are kind of like joined at the hip, in my opinion. A little bit. Because what is like relying on your buddy who knows all the ins and outs of the game? What is that other than metagaming? You know what I mean? It's just metagaming. It's just a different style. Yeah, just gotta let me know your dates, and I'll let you know what I got for now. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Starting subathon on July 4th, so... It'll be after that, but during that period of time. It could be a weekday, it could be a weekend, you know, whenever's convenient for you. Off to bed, says Tiger Bella. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you! Have a great night! Okay. By the way, is there a way to enter your competition before I leave? No, you need to be here for it. You need to be present. And we'll be doing it at around, I would say be here at around 11:55 a.m. Eastern if you want a chance to get in on it. Whoa! If I said you needed to do X to be able to build X, is that helping too much? I mean, if I mean, not really, but I mean, at this point, I think I'm starting to. The idea is like you're trying to get to the ornithopter, right? Like, that's really what this is about. This whole, you know, situation. I guess I probably should put the door. The door would want to be like, I'd probably put it way over here, right? It stinks that it doesn't let you build at all outside of your claim. Like 0. Exactly, Chernobyl. Precisely. Now, why did I get rid of that, you wonder? Well, I want to make sure they're all facing the right way. Now, where is it? I need some lights up in this joint. Chome wall light, chome floor light. Not enough materials, damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right, well, we got a good start here. Let's see, in terms of facility stuff. Yeah, we need one of these. Salvaged metal. That's also salvaged metal. And this is also, yeah, it's all like salvaged metal, basically. So let's go get some. Never been type A for a minute in your life, LOL. Dude, I do not care. I do not care. That stuff does not bother me at all. I don't have to win to have a fun time. That's never been the deal. You should have seen me when I played soccer, man. It was like, back then it was a little different. Soccer, dude, soccer and WoW. I was like hardcore. Such a just a now we can get some granite here, but we can also stop and get some salvage metal. Let's see. Building in a very particular way. Things, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I am definitely of the anal retentive variety when it comes to building. Anybody else the same way? I know there's got to be some of you out there, right? Like everything has to face the same direction. Everything has to be centered. Everything has to be it looks like it's snapped to the wall, or, you know, lined up perfectly so that there's no like awkward gaps between, you know, manually placed chests, etc., etc. That's channel 978878889. That's right. That is right. Dude, look at that up. This place is crazy. That's just like a giant monolith. Look at that, man. That's crazy. You couldn't care less, huh? Function over aesthetics, huh? It's like, man, if I had known I was going to need all this salvaged metal, I would not have gotten rid of all of mine. You're lagging behind? Heat wave is slowing you down. Dude, look at some of these bases. I love the force field, the way it looks. Kind of looks like a silken sheet, like fluttering. It's kind of cool. Cool effect. All right, now, you know what? I'm actually not going to use the vehicle just yet. I'm going to try to run. I'm going to try to run for it. Let's go. I got to get a chest and put my Solaris in there. Oh, God. Never mind. I'm scared. Running on fumes, it says. Running on empty. Let's go. It's one of those things you were debating on telling me not to throw away any salvage metal and 2 other things. Got you. Oh yeah, your basin is... dude, I think of all the ones that were there on the server, yours was definitely the best one, the best looking one. I think. I'm pretty sure. It was very nice. Lots of light. You know, and glowy stone usage. I do remember that. All right, so let's do this. We need, first thing, yeah, this. You can build a box. Yeah, let's deposit these. Okay. We now have some power. Let's see. We set up the fabricator. Yeah, blood purifier. That'd be really good. Yeah. So we need a vehicle. We're gonna need a chemical. Who's him? What's it? Which is the technical name, just so you know, Chad. Let's see here. We need where's the chemical one? Fabricator, refinery, small ore refinery. Yes, we need that, which we need salvage metal for. We also need, yeah, we're gonna need that. We need copper ingots for the small chemical refinery. All right, so we need copper and we need some salvaged metal. Let's go find it. Building perfectly, you don't care. Organization, absolutely. You seem to dismiss. Like House's mom. But building perfectly, you don't care. Nice. You're a stickler. What you're telling us is you're a stickler. There it is. Yeah, this thing has like next to no gas left. I do. I ruin your organization all the time. That's why you love me. All right. There it is. Let's store that. Dump chest number 14 coming up. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't need iron ore, but more granite would be fine. You do have a drop junk box by the door, right? I don't. Not yet, at least. I need to do that. Okay, hold up. Copper ore further to the north. And water, it says. Well, let's go. Okay, what are we at now? 128. You have perfect storage. Dude, that's the thing. Like, I learned a long time ago, playing the way that I play, not to get too attached to anything that can be destroyed. And so what I find is, like, when I spend time making, like, my storage meticulous, which I would totally do in a single player scenario off stream, chat just loves the schadenfreude of destroying that, you know? And so I just stopped putting my effort into it. I just stopped putting my effort into it. Like, oh, you want to destroy my box that has 18 different things in it? That's cool. Look at that. Okay. So true, so valid. Yeah. I mean, that's really the reason why. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, that's the reason why. The other reason would be just nobody wants to see me just sit and sort shit for 45 minutes, you know? 7 days, definitely. Valheim, sometimes. Conan, yes. Minecraft, yes. Dude, Valheim. See, you say Valheim sometimes because the sometimes is when you're playing with me. Because it gets destroyed all the time. So basically, you're just proving my point. You know what I mean? No, it's great to be organized. I love having like a base that's got like a chest or even 2 or 3 for, you know, each kind of material or metal, and it's all labeled. And dude, that's nice. It's like you look at your stash and you're like, yeah, I got all the things. Heck yeah. That's awesome. You know what I mean? That's so cool. But then a troll comes. And when I say a troll, I mean a literal troll with its giant 2-handed club and just destroys your entire life. Destroys your entire life. You just need an open air base in Valheim. Is that what it is? Is that what you think it is? The best part of Mischief Maker was jumbled backpack and storage. Terrible news. Absolutely terrible news. Rydia says, Sword Stream! You'd cry. Rydia. I don't know. Did I show you this? I'm gonna go to just chatting for just 1 sec. Got my Sephiroth card. This is the top card that I've pulled from the packs that I opened. And followed pretty closely by this one. This is Vivi. This is crazy OP. It says okay, so it's a legendary creature, wizard, 0 colorless mana. Add X mana in any combination of blue and or red, where X is Vivi's power. Activate only during your turn and only once each turn. Right? Vivi starts with 0/3, so no power, right? But whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you put a 1/1 counter on Vivi. And it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Vivi is OP. This is an OP card, like mechanics wise. Is Xenos in there somewhere? I will tell you this. I got Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't know. There aren't too many others that are like crazy good. Dude, Starting Town. Starting Town is worth a lot of money. Emmett was second hottest. Yeah, see, like, people like Emmett Selk. That's why he's worth a decent chunk of money. Like, the card, I think Emmett's worth like about $30. Artifact Sorcerer deck, V is great for. Yeah, Vivi's great for that. Where the heck am I? Where am I going? Where are my pants? I need to go south, right? Isn't that... No, okay, so east. My bad. Directionally challenged. Oh, I don't like that, chat. Oh, I don't like running across the sands. Starting Town is being used in a lot of EDH decks. That's Commander, right? That's commonly known as Commander. EDH, is that right? You have several Starting Towns and Town Inns. Yeah, I know. Vivi's just OP, man. Vivi's OP. Starting Towns are... I haven't checked out what the stats on Starting Town is, but I know it's like it's very... It's pretty sought after. People want to have them in their decks. All right, let's go. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I'm overheating really badly. I know, I need to find some shade. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. There it is right there. Beautiful shade. Please. Save me. There we go. My base is right here, too. Need an umbrella. For real. I wonder if I can build, like, down on the sands. Or, like, attached to the wall. Like the rock wall going down the side. Be really cool to put, like, a giant ramp that comes up here. Hold up. I think this one is backwards. I think this is... I don't know. That's weird. A nice covered bridge. Perfect. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Let's see. So... Small ore refinery. Let's go. Yep. That's the stuff. 12 copper ingots. Welcome back, Silent Cleric. Can a worm eat a building? So I don't think the worms can eat buildings because you can't build on sand. As far as I'm aware, it says like there's no stability, so you can't build out there. Dude, I didn't even notice that. Look at that. That's so cool. Seeing it all spin around in there. Pretty nifty. I will say this game definitely feels like a significant like upgrade from the Conan systems. I really thought it was going to be like a very rehash type deal, you know, like really the same vibe. And in some ways it is. Yeah, it'd be so cool if I could go down the rock wall, but I don't think... Let's see. Yeah, see, it ends. Right? It looks nice. Dude, I'm burning up again. Hold on. I'm being an idiot. Using up all my water by getting sunstroke. I don't see why you're scared of the sand, but yeah, it looks fun. Well, this is the thing. So the sand, eventually, like, the worm comes out of the sand and just eats you, and if it does, you lose everything. Like, everything that you had, it's just gone. You can't go get it. It's gone. Permanently done. Yo, Logical with the tier 3. This game is my new addiction. Yo, seems Logical. Thank you very much for 5 months.
Seems_logical
and
just
for tier 3,
and
man.
Has a message for Zin.
That's huge.
This game is my new addiction.
It's your new addiction. I gotta tell you, so seems Logical. I don't know if you've seen this, but your name is right here in the credits. You see this? Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. For all our lovely tier 1, 2, and 3 recurring subs. In the credits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Water Swamp with Zanda. Dark Mage with Ultimecia. Temporal Threat. Yeah, I mean, I think Sephiroth is... I don't know if he's really great, if he's like a good card, or if it's just that he's badass, so people want him, you know? He's like an interesting villain. No, I'm so thankful for your support. Thank you. Truly. Let's see. Is this gonna be enough here? We need to make the chem plant. Crap, dude. We need 45 copper ingots. Good lord, man. All right, we got to go get some copper, chat. Where's the copper at? Way over here, right? I don't think there's any over on this side. That's carbon. Yeah, we need to go over there. Do you have any lag, or is it just you? I actually did drop 100 frames, but I don't know when that happened. Let me check. Did I have a little blip with Twitch? I did. One unstable event of 25 seconds, it says. And that was... Oh, that was a long time ago. It was at... Oh, no, I lied. It was at 6:58. So, yeah, about an hour ago. You keep having to refresh? Oh, it's weird. Yeah, that's the only drop frames that I've had since Spectrum did their work. Uh-oh. Comcast was there. You're having issues. They were there about an hour ago. Dude. Running across the dunes is scary, man. Shai Hulud. Get more spice. Spice is life. Dude. Hell no. Yeah, I'm just happy that that's finally fixed, you know? That was a big problem. That's iron. But I'm not after iron. After copper ore.
I see.
Can you sandwalk at a slower pace? No. So they took that out of the game. They said that in their universe that wasn't going to be a thing because the Fremen are gone or whatever. But also that it was too boring. It was like nobody wants to have to like do some weird sandwalk style movement to get across the dunes without getting attacked, you know? It also takes a lot of risk out of the game. You like the look of the one tall rock thing. You should stare at it for no reason. That right there? It's like a guy raising his arm in victory after stunning victory at a battle, right? Right? That's what it is, right? Right? Chernobyl's like looking for somebody to come over Saturday night and raise their arm in victory for me a few times. 2 Saturdays and a Friday. Thanks for being my friend. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Dude, I seriously can't find this shit. Is it on the pillar? Where is it? That's not what you saw? Oh. What did you see? I'm curious. Ah, shit. Let's dance!
I'll gut you! Shields up!
But you're down. That's cool. I'm just gonna steal your blood real quick. They're basically vampires. They're sand vampires. Oh, this is what I need right here. Oh, dude, that's what I've been working towards. My vehicle is so dead, you know? Here, let's drop this crap. Can I take this now? Yeah, let's go. All right, what else can I drop? Is there anything else that I want to get rid of? How about this iron ore? 5 iron ore. There we go. Spice gain low, it says. Let's see here. Spice. I don't know how this works. This food is seasoned with spice melange. It will raise the amount of spice in your blood. I mean, okay. I guess. This is cool. I like what this person did with their base. Whoa, what the hell was that? What was that? You got to get further into the game to use that mechanic. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Logical. I appreciate that. There goes the sandworm. Here we go. Fuel. Refueled. Let's go, baby! Woo! Freedom! All right, we need copper now. There it is. Backpack's full. Hold on. Oh, shit, man. And it really is. Let's drop this. Got a ton of granite. Dude. So I have the survey probe launcher. Do I have the survey probes with me? I don't think I do. I could make one though, right? At the fabricator. We still have some space even after that. Okay, we got 50 copper ore total. That's only good for like 12. Literally, that's only good for like 12 copper ore. Can you kill a friend and drink their blood? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I've not tried that. I've never been in a PvP zone. Is that really the only node that exists over here? Just that one? What's up, SG? The good news is the vehicle's pretty sweet. Just copper ore down here. Let's go. There it is. Okay, cool. We need to get rid of more stuff, though. I'm just gonna get rid of this granite. And we'll pick up copper instead. Right? Am I playing with other peoples? I am. Silent Cleric is on here with me right now. We haven't done anything together yet because he's just started the game himself, but yeah, we're playing together a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. The game is, it's pretty good. Okay, I do think we have enough now, right? We need to make 45 ingots. That means we need 33 more. 4. So that's 30. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can make 37 right now. Give or take. So here we go. I can just see playing with you in this game card. Oh man, I need some blood or I'm gonna die. Hey, look over there, enemies. Me, where? Bang. Oh no, did they get you? Might as well use your blood. Oh no, you died. Oh well, don't mind me. Extracting blood. Yeah, so we're on Logical. We are on the server Orsipus and Siege Jakarutu. Yeah, so my buddy Best Ryan Ever and his buddy Joker Bomb, they're both on this server too. I haven't played with either of them yet, but they're both on the server too. Easy for you to say. No, literally. Yeah, dude, don't you know SG Black Plague blood is very rare. It's a bit of a, you know, it's a delicacy in these parts. You got 120 hours on that character, can't transfer. I know, that's the thing that sucks, right? Well, the good news is logical. If you have, you know, time on the side, you will easily catch me. Because I'm playing like 2 sessions. I'm not going to be playing every day. So it's going to be very intermittent for me. So people they'll blow way past me on this server if they keep playing. But, yeah, I've only played, this is my 2nd session. So, and I don't know when the next one is. I may play tomorrow, potentially. But we'll see. I sound like the mosquitoes outside your house, dude. That's right. They're after you. Look at that, 37. All right, another fuel-powered generator, perhaps? We might need that. Let's see. There it is. All right, so let's deposit this. Should name your guild the Filthy Zinners. Sounds fun. I could make one suggestion. Definitely get a buggy before your ornithopter. It's a game changer. Yeah? The buggy? The buggy is a game changer. And one thing that we're going to need to do, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. And okay, that's fine. Whatevs. Just gonna go with it for now. Buggy is great if you have at least one other person with you to mine the ore while you drive, or vice versa. Yeah? So the other person, can they use a laser or something from the buggy to mine? There it is. Okay. Now. There it is. Small chemical refinery. Yes, please. A block of plastic refined from flour sand. Eh? I have no idea what that's used for. You can easily solo, just a click of a button to switch to your laser. You have to get the utility back end to do that, though. the buggy, definitely a game changer. So do you get a greater efficiency when you harvest as well? So much stuff is just still locked on me. Dew Reaper Mark 2. Where's Mark 1? I haven't even learned Mark 1. What are we talking about? Over 350 ore for each vein. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. 350 for one node? Dude, I get 48 right now. So like 350, that's like tenfold almost. Crazy. That is pretty nuts. Dang. All right, what I want to do is I want to make a chest. Let's do this. 6. This thingy right here. Here we go. Small storage container. Yes, please. Not enough materials. How dare. That's fine. I just want to make sure that all of our money is safe. I don't want to, like, die with all the money out there. You know what I mean? Got some sand bike parts and other goofy things that I don't really need to be carrying around on me. You know? Yo, what's up, Reading Biscuit? How we doing? Welcome on in, man. We're doing some Dune. There's a couple of fuel cells. It's great. I've got a lot more granite. We can put this in here since we can't use it right now. All right, that's a lot better, yeah? Okay, we're gonna get started on the next part of this with all our granite. You're cooked by the sun working all day. You've been working all day and it feels like you were on Dune. It's like, literally, I feel like I spent my day on Arrakis today. It's crazy. And that is crazy. Well, I hope you get cooled off. I know it's really hot out there. I don't know if you're in the States, but like pretty much everywhere is having like a heat wave right now. It's nuts. There we go. There's the arrow I want. Facing to the north. $105 Yeah, no thanks. Holy frick, man. That is crazy. 105? Yo, that's nuts. I'm very heat sensitive, so that to me is like a nightmare. At least the humidity was low today. Okay. So actually, I think we need to put our entrance somewhere over in this part of the base. Kind of stinks that there's this weird rock here, because otherwise I could just walk up almost. We're gonna have to put the entrance here, I think. That's the real feel. 105. Oof. Oof. Yeah, no thanks. Well, kick back, relax, cool off. Yeah, let's see here. Insufficient stability. What the frick? Why are you like this? Humidity 61%. I mean, that's not too bad. I live in Maine, though. The humidity here is always really, really high because we're near the ocean. Feels like 101 where you're at, Gregory. Damn. Can I just say I'm really thankful to be living in New England right now. that is way too freaking hot. So question, why the hell can't I put a block here? This is so weird, man. You know, when I said like it wasn't like Conan, maybe I take that back. There's weird shit here. Like, why on earth wouldn't I be able to put something here? It says insufficient stability. Dude, there's a foundation right there. I'm building on top of a foundation. How can it be insufficiently, you know, insufficient stability? That's crazy. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. And you can't tell which way the arrow's going from down here. Just put a floor down without the foundation. But why? Why? That seems so strange. Why would I do that? Does that make... That doesn't make any sense to me. I want everything to look the same, right? Yeah, it's janky like Conan, says Reading Biscuit. Ugh. Ugh. I can't really see where the arrow is. I want it all to face the same way, man. Maybe you got a missing hole underneath that foundation. I mean, possibly, I suppose. You're right. It's definitely not as bad as Conan. It's not that bad. No. But, like, when the core, like, gameplay loop of your game is to build, they really need to spend time making these systems work well. You know? They need to be basically flawless. There are so many other games that do this, and they do it so well now. Like, this kind of goofy shit is really not acceptable in this day and age. These types of games have been around now for like a decade and a half. Right here. There we go. Yes, that way. And then we're going to just transpose it over here real quick. Yeah, kind of. That's what we want, ultimately, is that. Yeah. See? There it is. And that's really what I want, is I want it to be like that, but we need to do the one down below it first. Oh, that's goofy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. Okay, we safe. Like, I shouldn't have had to fight that long to just put down a foundation, right? Like, come on. That's goofy. There's something not right there that's like coding wise. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack foundations all over the place and then build up my walls on top of that after. Build up some floors. All right. Let's take a look outside. Yeah, that is definitely a sandstorm coming this way. It's so cool looking, though.
Sector weather alert.
This they do very well. They did this very well in Conan as well. It's nice to see like some of the systems that they built in Conan like kind of get like an upgrade. You know what I mean? Open your map and abandon your base and all right, there we go. Abandon, yes. Yes. Oh, I had to abandon both of them. Ah, I got a lot of stuff in that other one. That's fine. We're not gonna be back there, I guess. Oh, I can actually see you on the map. That's cool. All right. So now, locate the second trial. Moving on is complete. That's good. There's so much research. There's so much stuff that I can get now. Oh my god, look at all this. Crazy. This is wild, man. Repair station. That's cool. That'd be useful. Cut array Mark II. Then we can get carbon. Handheld resource scanner. What is this? A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. It can be fabricated with Fremen components. Okay. Huh. Sandbike scanner. Yeah, I want this thing. Right? We needed silicone blocks for this. I think we made those in this, right? Yeah, there we go. It requires flour sand. Found in flour sand drifts on the open sands. Can be harvested by hand. I think that is that where the thing where I went to, like, it said that it was spice and I got a little bit. It's not as bad as Conan. Yeah, it's not as bad as Conan for sure. It's definitely a step up from that. There's still an area out there that I can do that with. Let's see. I don't know. What is this? Is this where you can harvest that sand? It's really close to how they look in real life. How what look in real life, Donkey Duff? Sorry. Spice is purple and flour sand is white. Ooh. Hell no. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Woo, that was very close, I think. Good lord, man. Dust storms. Oh, yeah, they've done a very good job with that. For sure. It looks awesome. Seriously, it looks super, super cool. Yeah. Nice. Getting all the goodies. What's up, Book Out? How we doing? It's been a while. Red circles are drum sand. Drum sand. So if I want that flower sand business. White circles. Would I see them on the map? I wonder, on. What do I need for a fabricator? I can make it right now. Okay. Red circles are quicksand. Do not go near. Yeah. Yeah, just go right into them. Perfect. Oh, dude, we are humming. Dude, 100 kilometers per hour. All right, let's go. Holy shit, chat. I didn't even realize the time. It's 8:15. I didn't realize it was that late, chat. I'm just like vibing. Hold on. Let me turn on the server for the sub folks. My goodness. Hold on. My bad. My bad. Let's see here. All right. Zomboid server is coming up. So if you want to go play on the sub server, it should be up in about 1 minute. See what Dune does to you? I'm just like, wow. Like this is it, you know? Lubricant. A low-grade lubricant required for omnidirectional wind turbines to function. Interesting. That gives us power, maybe? There we go. Fabricator. Yeah, we need more, yeah, you know, this is something too. So in Conan, they did this thing where the walls, you know, they stick out. Right? You remember they did this in Conan too. Where the walls would stick out like this, the pieces. And when you had foundations and you had walls on top of them, they would stick out a little bit and it kind of looked awkward because it wasn't flush. You know, it looked like a weird overhang. And they still have that going with this too. I don't know, man. Like, I figured they would have fixed these things, you know? They're not like major problems. They're just like little tiny things that maybe could have been fixed in development, you know? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. Here, let's pick this thing up and move it. There are lots, like, that's great. I love that. That's awesome. Like, there's lots of stuff that is really nice, too. Don't get me wrong. All right, so I have 164 granite. Let's place down a few more of these foundations while I can real quick. There we go. Did I do my first trial? I did. I did the first trial. I haven't done the second one yet, though. Like, why would that say insufficient stability? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. It makes sense, dude. Yeah, let's get rid of these, Ooh. There we are. I mean, what the heck? I don't understand. This is weird AF, man. I can put one here, but I can't put one here. Make that make sense. What in the hell? Dude, I have no idea why it's doing this. Now, it was just letting me place one there a second ago. So weird, man. Dude, I kind of want to throw it through a window right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's so frustrating. Yeah, this is all backwards now, too. I had, like, there was some angle that I actually was able to place it. Look at that. It's just like it skips over that. Why? You know, in this particular case, just F it. we're gonna put I'll put a floor there. This is being so weird. It's gonna be buried anyway, right? Connect to a structure. Well, I thought I was. But like, look, it won't even connect here. What the heck is that, man? Is that bugged or something? Maybe let's see. Is it this one that's bugged? I couldn't even connect to it as a piece. Dude, it won't even let me put a floor over it. What on earth? All right, I am officially done with this. All right, let's go back to just chatting. Dude, that's so f***ing frustrating. What the hell? Fix your shit, dude. It's only been a problem since Conan. Like, give me a break. It's been 5 years. Can't get two cubes to snap next to each other. Like, what the f is that? I don't understand it. I'm not trying to be a complaining but really, what the hell? That's so frustrating. What a incredible waste of time. That is just bonkers, man. Yeah, I'm even trying to place like over it. Like, it won't even let me place over it. It's just like, that is just not allowed. You cannot place something there. It's just not allowed. It's wild. All right, Silent Cleric, I'm logging off here, man. I'm sorry that we weren't able to meet up. Hopefully we'll be playing some more. I'll probably play some more tomorrow now. Tomorrow at this point. Should be fun. Hopefully. Maybe when I log on next time, it will let me do it. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get out of here. Guys, thanks for hanging around and being awesome. Here, have 80 raffle tokens. Okay. There's 80 more for you. I'm going to have a big bonus for you when I come back from my break in just a moment. But yeah, that's going to be a couple of minutes. Well, I'll be gone for a little bit. When I come back, Project Zomboid subserver, we're going to play. We're getting prepped to do the military base. We're going to raid the military base. I don't know that will be tonight. But we absolutely are going to do that at some point in the near future. So, that is the next, that's really the last thing that we're going to be doing on that subserver. That's going to be on stream. So, yeah, that should be a decent time. I don't know if we'll end up doing it tonight. Maybe not. It just depends on how much prep we can get done for it. I know it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So I guess we'll see. That said, stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. And bonus coming your way when I get back. Good for the $25 Steam gift card. See you in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, thank you very much, everybody, for your patience. I really, really appreciate it. I am giving everybody who's here a big old fat stack of raffle tokens. Bam. There you go. It's 300 chances to win later tonight for our $25 Steam gift card giveaway. And I want to say thank you very much to the community here. It is really everybody in the community that makes it possible for me to do that. It is you guys that make it possible for me to be able to give away, you know, more than just the normal Freebie Friday stuff. So thank you very much for your generosity and your support, guys. Let's go play some Zomboid. All right. Project Zomboid with Twitch integration Mayhem. Just updating my... There we go. Updating that. Wait, Friday? Well, today is Saturday, but I'm just saying, like, normally I do Freebie Friday stuff, right? But this is Saturday, and we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card tonight. It's an extra, a freebie. An extra freebie, just for you. So everything should be all set. Even the integration should be good to go. If you see anything that looks like it should be set up for Zomboid, it is not. Please let me know. I think everything is all set, though. We should be good. We've been playing on the subserver for a while now. Our subserver is looking pretty fancy. Pretty fancy-pantsy.
Donkey Duff gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, thank you. We got a muffin. Sweet. Nice. Thank you very much. Cool. You just downloaded Dune. I sold you on it. Was it the part where I couldn't put down the foundation? Was that the part that really sold you? Dude, seriously, I got so frustrated with that, I had to log out. I'm like, this game. It's like, seriously, I don't understand how they can still have that kind of an issue after all these years. I don't know. There's obviously something there that's telling the game that it's not okay to build in that spot. Let's see here. I would never say no to somebody donating $250, Gregory. That's crazy talk. Let's see here. That spot is too OP. That's why. Is that why? Yeah, it was too OP. Let's see here. Hey, thank you for making meals, by the way. There, I have 2 of those, but I need to put some things away. Let's see here. Actually, let's put this on to help a bit. We already have a watch. Empty bottles, hammer, hand axe. Okay, so my ambulance, how is that? What's the how is the ambulance holding on here? We got okay, so 61% engine is pretty good. It's not amazing. If I had some engine parts, I would have WeatherWolf repair a time or two for sure. But overall, pretty good. Trunk is 90%, hood's 85%, so it's not going to take any engine damage. At least not for a little bit here. That looks good. What do we got in the back here? Do we have anything in the back of the ambulance? Oh yeah, we do. But it's not like full or anything. It's just a little bit. Let's put some stuff in there for later. These, yeah, we'll take the water bottles and I can go fill these up maybe. That spot is definitely too OP, bro. Too OP. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll play some more at some point. Probably tomorrow, to be honest with you. But what I've played of it so far is pretty good. But things like that really, they are a big detriment to the gameplay. A very big detriment to the gameplay. You know? Trying not to belabor too much here, but really, it's yeah, it ain't good. We'll put it that way. It ain't good. Perfect. We got a hand axe. Can I put this in my main hand? Yes. Excellent. Got alcohol wipes, I think. Can you make, like, proper bandages? Or is it just rags? And then you have to, like, loot bandages, like, from med spots. Loading up a generator to bring it with you? You mean for the military base? Yeah, I mean, I have a ton of weapons. This is good. Because I know we're going to have a lot of resistance at this place for sure. Dude, I keep trying to speed up time. If I could speed up time, you wouldn't have to wait. But you have to, sorry. In 42, you can make sterile bandages. Don't remember about 41, got you. Look in the medical crates in. All right, let me go check that out. Thanks, Gregory. Let me see. Where that at? It's over here somewhere. Let's see. There it is. Medical. 3 bandages. Adhesive bandages 16. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna take 4 of those and put them in my bag. How about that? Refill these. That will use the last of this propane tank. It's done. Okay, so is this one okay? Oh yeah, it's full. I'll put that in the back. You can also heat up a cooking pot full of water and sterilize ripped sheets. Got you. Okay. So that's with a like a cooking pot. Actually, hold on. Are these actually full? They are. How about that? 16 small metal sheets. We'll take these and put them in with our pile. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to keep these because we used them for repairs on the road, which was very helpful, I think. I think that actually saved our vehicles a little bit, right? Also, if we have nails? We must have some nails, right? Because I'll make some of those bats into spike bats. If we got some nails available. Under the microwave. Let's see here. That. No? How the heck do I do this? Do I right click on this? No. I have nails. I've got bats. I've got... Oh, I don't have the hammer. That'd be why. In here, card. Do you already have a bunch made? Is that what it is? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How does this work in B41 again? There it is. Okay. I was under general. I just thought that was all, but it's not. Okay, my bad. In the crate in front of me. I'm sorry, what did you put in the crate in front of me? Here, I'm gonna put these baseball bats in the back.
Elvele spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
never mind.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, hold up. Delathor! How could you? How could you? Trying to murder me. There we go. All right. So we got 4 spiked baseball bats in there, 5 hand axes, an axe, and some food, propane, and propane accessories. Pretty good. In this crate, there are nails and sterile bandages for me. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of nails, not just a little. Okay. Sweet deal. I mean, I could just put nails in all of the bats. Well, I don't know about all of them. There's 37 here. Your finger slipped. Yeah, that's it. My finger points. But here, I'm gonna run a poll right now. New poll. This is a very, very, very important poll. Okay. Very important poll. Hey, you're making me yell? What is this? Oh, God. I'm in the middle of the city. Although we have cleaned out this area quite a lot because there's a lot of noise in this area. And so a lot of the zombies, they're already toast. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? How we doing? By the way, I did refund your tokens from the barricades. So you had done barricade like 3 on the doors and 2 on the windows, or vice versa. And so I gave you 5 times 250 back on your account. So if you check it, you'll see you've got, I think, 1550 now. Something like that. Let's see. So we're prepping to go to this like military base place. So your exclamation point PZ thump doors isn't working. It says it's unrecognized. What? Oh, it's not slash. That's why, Surya. It's exclamation. All the commands are exclamation point. That's why. Yeah, because Twitch is like you're trying to run a command, like a Twitch command, but you're not. You're trying to run my commands, which start with exclamation point. Oh yeah, that one was a bit of a fail. Yeah, I realized I went and I looked at the code. Dude, the door should close before it tries to put the barricade on.
Molon thumped all doors
that
near
wasn't
Cardinal
happening.
ZYN.
So it's like, okay. You know, it really should close the door. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Don't you worry about that. That'll be getting fixed mighty quick. All right, those bandages going there. Why am I still at 21 of 15 pounds? This is crazy. What is so heavy? Oh, 9 bottles of water. That would do it. 9 bottles of water would do it. You're playing too much WoW with your slash commands. No, that's awesome. You are alive and finally in the room and set up on your computer. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right. Propane torches are getting put away. Do not need glasses on me. All right. It still seems like a very... I mean, 12 of 15 pounds? Really? I've barely got anything on me. I've got food. I don't know, man. Crazy. I got food, a machete, a hand axe, and a hammer. And somehow that's got me pretty close to maxed out here. Silly. So my question is, can I actually, with my metalworking level, can I actually build metal walls? Is that a thing? Yes, that is the crafting panel. Are metal walls only in B42? Metalworking. There are no other recipes there, so your clothes add a lot of the weight. Got you. Farming. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's really different from B42 now. Really, really different. Roots Twig is on. Who all is on, actually? I'm curious. Donkey Duff, Roots Twig, Gregory, me. Where's WeatherWolf? Where's that wascally WeatherWolf? Do we need more than 16 plates? Should I just load up? Hey, what's up, Groot Twig? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Hey, there's a tree there, chat. Oh my god. We need to bring a lot of axes. I have 5 hand axes and a fire axe. Is that not enough? I know that you said that the path will be like really overgrown or something, so we have to chop down a bunch of trees. The thing is about chopping trees is we're going to get exhausted too by doing that. We're going to need to sit and protect each other like in shifts, basically. I don't know where this place is. Where is the secret military base? You said it's outside of Rosewood, like south of the prison. Let me look at the PZ map. Hold on. PZ map, where are you at? No, not B42, B41. There we go. There it is. So Rosewood, okay. There's the prison. Okay. So it's like on a road south of that. Okay. Warehouse, bus station, gas station, drive-in movie theater. Oh, it's like in the forest? Is that where it is? Like way in the forest? Oh, yeah, there it is. Way in the forest. Oh my god, that's way in the forest. That is like out there, bro. That is really out there. Hey, Zen, you can't park there, just FYI. Oh, shit. You're right. I'm blocking traffic. My bad. Here, let me pull up on the curb. My bad. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? So basically, it's like you go to Rosewood, and then, like, you know where the construction site is in Rosewood, like between where my base is and the movie theater, the drive-in theater? The drive-in? There's like a dirt road. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is it, yeah, it's like gravel or something. I don't know. Like a gravel road that you got to follow out into Gish. And then it turns into a dirt road, which goes way into the woods. When I say way into the woods, I mean way into the woods. So I think we've got plenty to do, because if we're gonna clear a path, if we're literally gonna clear that path, then we should probably get started. You know what I'm saying? I can always teleport WeatherWolf to us or anybody else that logs on once they're prepped. Does the Velvet Lasso often need an ambulance? Well, some of the girls haven't mastered their contortionist skills yet. We'll just put it that way. Okay? You usually go west on the highway and then take the unmarked road. West on the highway. And then take the unmarked road. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like go west of Rosewood and go down that little road there and go into the forest. Yeah, we could do it that way. That's fine. Fine by me. That's probably the shortest route, I would say. So the question is, how are we going to get there? How do we want to drive there? Do we... I mean, it is pretty freaking out there, man. I mean, we're going to have to drive all the way back through Muldra. All the way to... I mean, it's going to be like down to Riverside, through Muldra. Like, it's a trek, bro. It is definitely a trek. Dude... 4 people say no, they have not seen Kung Pao enter the fist. What the f? You need to see it. It is a great movie. I quote it constantly because it is very good. All right, so what do folks need to get prepped for this? What do you guys need for supplies? I know we're going to need a crap ton of axes. Gregory has said so. And looking at the map, I would say, yeah, probably. It's Astro's favorite movie. No, yeah, Astro hates it. He hates it. Oh, he doesn't. He said he clarifies. He goes, I don't hate it. It's just not funny. Wrong. You got, that's right. You've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn, and it's non-dairy. Says the guy who's yet to watch Top Secret. LOL. Dude, Top Secret is old school. Like, you can't blame me for that, okay? That's an old one. A real old one. That's the one with Val Kilmer, right? I do love me some Val Kilmer. Rip, Mr. Kilmer. We'll miss you, bud. He really is awesome. So let me ask you, I saw a lot of movies of the 80s, but like I said, my parents were really strict about, specifically about like anything that had any sort of like lewd or sexual content. They were really weird about that kind of stuff, but it's like, you know, RoboCop, that's fine. Alien, that's fine. Platoon, that's fine. Young Zin. If you liked Airplane, you'll like it. Oh, I mean, oh, dude, I liked Airplane. Airplane is great. Is anybody going to go see the new Naked Gun movie?
Mike Collins spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, well, let's eat another quarter of this. I guess that time is flying on the food, eh? There we go. I'll take that one too. There we go. You don't know if you'll catch it in the theater, but you do plan to watch it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll catch it in the theater either. You know what? I think it's been like, I don't think I've gone to see a comedy movie in the theater. Dude, like years and years and years. I can't even remember the last time I saw a comedy film in the, what was that? What was that? I think the last one that I actually remember seeing, like comedy. What was that movie with Sinbad? Where he like takes care of the kids? Like he's like the president's advisor or something. I can't do this. So long ago. First Kid, maybe? That's a long time ago, bro. A long time ago. Kangaroo Jack. Oh, God. Oh, please, no. Did I tell you the thing with Kangaroo Jack, Spaghetti Goblin? Every time, dude. Every time I go to my parents' house, Kangaroo Jack is on. They are watching it. Like every time. It's been like 4 times now that I visited them that they've had I'm like, do you guys watch anything different? Like, is this all you watch is just Kangaroo Jack 24/7 over here? What is this? No wonder you're all losing your mind. What is going on over here? I mean, we got the so long ago part from Sinbad. Yeah, for real, dude. What has that guy been doing these days? 0. Also, why that movie? Dude, I don't even know. Like, let's put it this way. My stepdad, he loves bad, like really, really bad cheesy movies. Like really bad ones. Like He thinks that like Steven Seagal movies are like the best action movies ever made. Like, I love him dearly, but he doesn't have fine cinematic tastes. He's like, Game of Thrones, the heck with that. That's stupid. Like, really? Dude, rough. Super rough. Not sure on it. From what you've seen on the trailers, Neeson can't seem to do the deadpan comedy delivery like Nielsen could do. It doesn't feel right to you from what you've seen. Well, we'll see. I hope he nails it. Give him Tim and Eric's $1 million movie. The best action movies are the Jason Bourne movies, maybe John Wick. Dude, the Bourne movies are good. John Wick was good. I hadn't seen John Wick in like until last year or the year before. Like, chat made me watch them. Kill Bill is pretty good. A little over the top and a little weird. Little Tarantino. Little Tarantino-y. But it's good. All right, so is everybody all prepped? Everybody ready to go? We gotta, I wanna get the show on the road. It's gonna be a long time just to get there. Like a really long time just to get there. Steve Martin playing Inspector Clouseau, Pink Panther. He seemed to try too hard to do Sellers. I mean, that's the character, I think. I don't know. Astro's over here going, like, Astra says they're funny. I don't know. First 3 Mission Impossible movies are good action movies. You'll stay and you'll teleport later. Oh, so you're not going to help us get there. You're just going to piggyback off of all our hard work, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I'll just wait for you to get there. You're not going to help us get there, though? Okay. You're building something. Okay. Are you building a, are you going to build over to this roof over here? Donkey Duff says that is the way. All right, well, Gregory, it looks like it's duos, you and me. How do you feel about that? I just need to know how much time you need, dude. I would like to leave as soon as possible. As soon as freaking possible. Hey, you'll have your own vehicle. It'll be fine. Is that map already revealed for me, or is that from exploring? So, this map is all uncovered because I read maps. But you'll see all the stuff that's grayed out is stuff that I still haven't been to.
Spawned 3 zombies on Groats_Twig for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Uh-oh. Roots Twig. Which route are we taking? I mean, I don't know which route we're taking. I'm just gonna wing it, play it by ear. Looks like you've already got a jump start on us, Donkey Duff. It'll be really good to go together. You know, that's kind of the purpose of the server. I don't want to be in your zombie wash either, really. You don't have to really worry about that in the new build, which is nice. Build 41, though. It's like somebody drives through an area, all the zombies get attracted to the road, and then the people that go through it behind, it's a nightmare. It's a minefield. Zin trying to rally the troops reminds me of Finding Nemo. Does everyone have their exit buddy? Does everyone have their exit, buddy? All right, is there anything else that I could do? Let's see here. Do you have a number of axes with you, Donkey Duff? I've got one wood, like one fireman's axe, and I have 5 hand axes, all of which are kind of halvesies. Yeah, we'll go in from the north side for sure. We'll take that access road off of the road west of the Rosewood gas station, right? Yeah, it's the quickest. It's the shortest, like just looking at the map. You have 3 hand axes. Are there any more in here? Garden fork. Yes, please. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a few extra bats too. Because, you know, I'd rather have a few extra bats than not. Right? You found 3 wood axes? We're good? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm ready to rock and roll. Jelly beans, eh? Yo, thanks for the lurk. You're hanging out at the Cloverleaf. Okay, we'll be there soon enough. I have my welding mask, propane torch, and propane. Yes. Yep, I do. In case there are wrecks along the way. We could use another propane tank, though. Here, I'll grab one. There's one right here on the ground. And I have space, so why the heck not? There we go. The last Zed got you. Oh, Death Gods with a thumbs up and the laughing. Boo! Poor Groot's twig. Just trying to live his life. Chad, leave him alone. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to. They literally pull right up to him, just lay on the horn. That's so freaking stupid. All right, let's see. So go down here. Yeah, it's just this main road right here. So take a right and then take a left. Go all the way down. Yeah, that's fine. Do you need help moving some supplies around?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
$50
Michelin Man
donation
donated
from
$50.
the Michelin Man.
Put some
Thank you,
hype in the
Spaghetti
chat.
Goblin. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, thank you. Almost done. What are you doing?
Underscore spaghetti underscore
Oh,
goblin.
look at that. Another ambulance. Oh, God.
Spaghetti
Oh,
underscore
God.
goblin.
More
Cardinal
ambulances.
ZY and
Oh,
a
God.
Chevalier step van ambulance.
Do you want an ambulance? I happen to have a multitude of them now. You just loaded up that truck. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Man. Hold on. Yeah, dude, 72. But oh yeah, there's no battery. The battery, hold on. I actually have a battery. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. Where is it? I had a car battery somewhere. Not there. Is it over here? Oh, it's on the ground. Right? Is that what it is? This? Remove battery. Is that 100%? There it is. This is a heavy-duty battery. Yes. Battery. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Dang it. Stupid Zin. Screwdriver. There we go. Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. These are nice vehicles. I like the ambulance a lot. I think it's great. Oh, wait. This one's 100%. That's because that's mine. The one that was already working, Zin. What the frick? There we go. Ah, crap, man. It doesn't show you which one has the charge. It's like 81, 80, the one with 86. All right, hold on. What the heck? There it is. Connect. Yes, there it is. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, 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 yes. And over here. Now I know that I'm putting in the right battery. There it is. And let's see if I can get into it. A little different with B41, right? There it is. Nice. Hot wiring. Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. Just comes in, drops a bunch of vehicles, and crazy. Dude, I used the dart very well. The darts. I used the darts very well today. Oh, there's no gas. That's because I have gas cans on me and I forgot. Here we go. It's very different from B42. I'm spoiled by B42 now. They are in the game as they are IRL. Beaters to use and abuse. All right, let's oh yeah, we're probably gonna need flashlights too, right? Flashlights and batteries. We're definitely gonna need that because it's like it's an underground bunker, right? Oh wait, no, Donkey Duff said he was bringing a generator, right? All right, I'm gonna put these empty gas cans in the back here. That's not that one. Not of that one. This one. Mine. My own. My precious. That's B42. I don't know what you mean by that's B42. Oh, underground. That's right. Because in B41, there is no underground. Right? There's above ground only. And there is a flashlight here, which I do have, but I only have one battery. Let's run inside and see if there is another battery that I can steal. Well, there are some flashlights here. And I can remove these batteries. Yeah, that'll work pretty good. Here, I'll bring a couple extras because I think people might need them, perhaps. Oh, you have 6 spares? That's hilarious. Well, that's probably enough then. Yeah. Right here, I'm going to put them in here then. Drop them in here. Whoop. You jumped off the building 3 times, and still your character hasn't died. Well, try again. Does somebody need to hook you up with a zombie friend? All right. I am feeling good. We good? Groot's hobbling around. You see that? Hobbling. I hear a helicopter happening. Not sure what that's about. That's weird, man. All right, you good? We good? All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, I only have half a tank of gas, so we got to stop at the gas station here and gas up. I also have a couple of gas cans I wanted to fill, too, just in case. That's fine. That's probably fine. Here we go. We do still have the generator over here, right? Okay, good. Don't mind me, just gassing up. Yeah, so we're heading over to a military base. This is like one of the bigger POIs in the game. I don't like it. No, thank you. Yeah, this place is super duper far away. When I say far away, I mean really, really far away. It's far. All right. Do you still need gas here? Here, I'll cover your back while you gas up. There's one. I actually have several coming in, probably from the vehicle noise and the generator noise. All right, are we good? Let's do this. Not gonna try to pin Gregory up against the car again. Oh no, that was just funny. No, that just made me laugh, Taco. Like just go right up to, because I was waiting for him and I've been waiting for a few minutes and I'm like, all right, let's go. I go over there and I just lay on the horn. Like literally just drive right up next to him like this. Lay on the horn. All right. Let's go. Don't mind me just coughing up a lung. All right. Hold up. I'm going to back up and make sure Gregory's not under attack here. Well, hi, buddy. Bud. Hey. Samson came to say hi. You want to say hi to chat? Want to say hi? I got you, big boy. Here he is. Here he is. Yes, pretty boy. Yeah. Yeah, sweet boy. All right. There you go. You got 2 broken legs, bit on both arms, laceration, infection. That dude was sturdy. I guess so, dang. All right, we good? Let's go. Donkey Duff, we're on our way. Sorry for the delay. He should be down at the Clover. You can walk that off. Just walk it off. No big deal. Oh my God. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got the stuff to repair on the way. If we need to. If we need to. I do not miss this about Build 41. I will tell you that. Who put that damn tree there? Axe. Axe. Bro. Gregory Lovecraft is dead. What? Gregory, how did Gregory die? Oh, you got bit while you were AFK? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I just read it. Okay. Well. No. Terrible news. I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention. Don't like that very much. You're dying on a rooftop to see if the zombie can get off. Yeah, they can. They can just fall over. They can just fall off the edge. If they aggro you, you know, they'll just fall off a high spot. All right, Gregory's almost back to the gas station-y area. Not on that rooftop. Oh. Propane tank in the middle of the clover. All right, thank you. I'm gonna check my engine stuff while I'm here. We're at 61 previously. Still at 61, but the hood is pretty toast. Yeah, I hit quite a few zombies. I'll just do a repair real quick while Gregory makes his way back. Propane torch. Do I need that? I might actually, yeah. So I need this, right? And I need some. Take 4 of these. That should be enough, I think. $69, dudes. There we go, 84. That's much better. All right, and put it all back. Machete's broken. Throw it away. Oh, I should get a thing of water out too. Just 1, not 9. Not 9. There we go. All right. You have not missed much. We're making our way down towards the military base right now, WeatherWolf. If you log on right now, you can still join us for that trek, but it's a long way. It's a long way. We have a bit of a journey ahead of us. So yeah, we're gonna go right down through. We're going down through Louisville, down through the outskirts of Louisville to like the outside of Riverside, going south down through Muldra to the drag that goes west across to Rosewood, and then going west of the intersection where you would normally turn off for Rosewood. Don't forget we have the teleports available too, so. Yeah, sorry, West Point. Yeah, not Riverside. My bad. My bad. West Point. Yeah, dude. Hold on. Wasn't that our turn back there? That's a lot of friggin' zombies, dude. What the hell? Yeah, let's hit that. That'll help. Okay. That's good. That's what I was talking about by zombie wash, by the way. Like, normally, there wouldn't be this many on the road, but because somebody drove down here, now there is. Did anybody make food? Yes, we had some food. We have some. Not a endless amount, but yeah, there's some. All right. Thanks for that. Ah, crap. I'm just going to keep the propane torch on me. Okay, please stop. We don't want to go through your wash. We want to go together. Why is it that I'm not able to do this? There's a metal sheet right here on the ground. Do I just have to have it in my inventory? Is that all? Got it. All right. Or just keep driving. That's cool too. You good, Donkey Duff? The time for going is now. We gotta go, Donkey Duff. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, dude, zombie wash everywhere, man. God. Yeah, we really have to go together, guys. Like, really, we make it so much harder on ourselves to go like one person goes ahead of the whole group. Then you get this, and everybody else has to drive through it. Then we gotta stop and repair, and it just is so much easier to go together. Like, if we were just gonna go by ourselves alone, I would have just driven off on my own, right? And gone by myself. But the point is to go as a group, too. Like, no, but really, though, if I'm gonna be on the sub server, I want to be doing, like, group stuff with you guys, right? Otherwise, I could just be playing on B42. Okay, I'm gonna stop and repair and just clear the zombies that are coming. Go quick. Check your vehicle if you need repairs or anything. I know I hit a number of things back there. Let's see. We got... Yeah, 34% hood. That's not good. But, look, 6 metal sheets right there. Let's go. Sweet. Can't wait for B42 multiplayer. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm very, very excited for it too, Silent Cleric. I'm really excited to run a sub server. Have they said when it will be yet? No, they aren't that type of developer. They just do it at their own pace, and they'll announce. I mean, they'll release it when it's good. That's like pretty much how it goes. I'm sure there will be some a lot of information before it happens. Like leading up to, like right before, but they don't telegraph like when they're gonna actually do it. Like they won't even say like we're aiming for Q4 of this year. They won't even give you that. You know what I mean? I'm confused. So why can't I do this repair? Here we go. A developer that makes promises and still won't deliver 14 years later? Yeah, it's something like that. Ah, crap. That was supposed to be the hood. Just did the wrong one. That's okay. Here we go. Whoa! I procced. You got 100. Nice. All right. You lost a bag? You lost a bag? How? You unequipped a bag while driving? did it drop on the ground because it was too many pounds for the seat or something? Zin is the new king of only playing games that are in long betas. Endless beta. That's right, Dr. Mario Kart. Does it just drop it in the street? Well, if it's over the capacity of the seat, then probably. Like, you got to think that the seat is just another... It's another thing that just has a weight limit, right? So if the bag is over the weight limit and you take your bag off your back while you're driving and there's no place for it to go, then it would probably just dump it on the ground, I would guess. Do you remember what was in it? Between the gas station and the Cloverleaf. So the gas station that's near our base. Got you. Well, I am all set. I mean, I can always break down some more wrecks or whatever if there are any. I don't see any though. I think that's it. It's a green military backpack with weapons, water, and bandages. Gregory says it'd be near the gas station. So so the gas station, you've already passed it, WeatherWolf. It's 2 roads to your west. So it's this road here. The gas station is this right here. Right? It's one of these two. It might be this one, actually. Yeah, you're beyond it now yourself. It's one of these 2 plots here. You'll head back and catch up. But if we go ahead, then you're going to be stuck in a zombie wash the whole way. Just a couple of dudes hanging out. First responder style. Your wife just got back from Boston today. Did you know they make Old Bay seasoned goldfish? I did not know this. Is this something that appeals to you, Spaghetti Goblin? I did not know this, but, yeah. I bet it would be okay. It'd be all right. I don't really care for Old Bay too much because I associate it with seafood. It does now that you've tried it. Oh, you like it? You like it a lot? Yeah. Any luck, WeatherWolf?
underscore spaghetti underscore goblin teleported Cardinal ZYN to Donkey Duff.
Well, I'm still way back there, guys. Yeah. Oh shit, I just got bit as I was looking at my map. Not good. Not good. Hold on. There we go. Back together again. It's a lot of zombies. You'll notice that, like, the party is moving ahead again, and we're going to have wash again. Because people are not listening to me. So I want to make myself very clear, okay? Please stick with the group. Let me lead the way. All right? I don't want to go through this wash. I don't want anybody else to go through the wash. If you can't do that, then I don't want you to go. It's that easy, okay? All right, let me get back to my vehicle. It's like a kindergarten field trip. It is. All right, I'm almost back to my vehicle. I can see the headlights. There we go. Spaghetti Goblin is a rascal, as always. Pepperoni pizza, of course. Actually, I'm just kidding. Ham and cheese is the best one. Sorry, Feastable. Feastables now. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Am I right? Pepperoni pizza. Next question. That's easy. Pepperoni pizza. Next question. I wonder, WeatherWolf, did you manage to find the bag? Not yet. All right. Well, bummer. That had That had all the food and water in it, Gregory? Food, water, and axes. All right, so all of the most important things. All right, for this particular trip. Is that a katana? Yo. It actually is. Holy hell. That's a nice find right now. That's great. I'm loading up on metal sheets right now. Okay, more. I don't want to use all the propane, so this will be probably the last one that I do. Gonna need it for wrecks that are actually, like, in the way. Yeah, that'd be good. We're gonna need to find this bag. Where are you at, Gregory? We've got a bunch of axes and stuff in there. And we're gonna have to chop a shit ton of trees just to get to this military base, so...
Azuraged's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Azuraged, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Looking for like a bag on the road, chat. Like a military duffel or bag of some sort. Oh, well, there's an axe. But I don't know if that one's broken or not. They aren't zombies, they're speed bumps. Depends on how hard you try. That looks like a bag in the middle of the road. What is that? Maybe that isn't a bag. What is that? Oh, that's a bag, right? I think I found it. It is. All right, bag located, WeatherWolf. You can make your way towards us now. Thank you very much for looking. All right. Eat a quarter of this. And then I am good in there. All right. So let's wait here for WeatherWolf, please. And then we'll go. Thank you. What's up, Trout? All right, WeatherWolf is almost here. That's a few. All right. Yes. Okay, we've cleared quite a lot. My lamps are out on my... Your truck is wrecked? Does it need repairs or is it wrecked? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can fix this. Yeah, give me a second. Cover me, guys. It's going to be a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10. That should do it. And then you got kicked on top of it. Wow. How dare. All right, let's get this fixed up. All right, now the hood. You want names? You'll get revenge. Comcast. Comcast, that's who. Frick me, man. Refill propane torch. There we go. All right, let's go. You're sunbaked, but you're in for the night. Nice. All right, that should be pretty good. I just want to check mine too, because I think... Yeah, mine is pretty bad right now, actually. Could use 2 repairs. There we go. Should be enough propane, I hope. You moved all the axes to the trailer. Okay, cool. All right, 85, 86. I'm good. Everybody all set? If so, let's line up and we'll go. Line up when you're ready to continue. Yeah, this is why like going ahead and driving through the zombie wash is so much slower, because you got to keep stopping to do this, you know? Like, we're not even out of Louisville yet. Okay. We good? Let's go. Slowly but surely. I'm not going to go very fast. Like, I'm literally going to go like 20. I'm going to use my cruise. I suggest you do the same. 25. Cruising at 25 and avoiding zombies. Cheddar and you went on his first post-groom walk, and he wasn't panting nearly as bad. Success! Well, that's good. He is a nice, trim boy. He's been all trimmed up. Looking good, Mr. Cheddar Cheese. Yeah, how did he do with the groomer? Did he do okay? I'm slowing down. Hey, we're gonna stop on just on the other side of the checkpoint. Stop, okay? Want to make sure everybody's a-okay. We're all together. He got the $10 upcharge. He was overstimulated toward the end. Was he getting bitey? Does he nip? She said he tried so hard, but it took longer because they didn't want to stress him. He'll be getting his calming chews before he goes next time. Got you. All right, there's Gregory. Hopefully WeatherWolf isn't too far behind there too. All right, let's get rid of these zombies. All right. There's WeatherWolf. Oof. Looks like you took a few with you again here on this. Let's see. Yeah, hood's not great. It's not terrible though. 60%. Well, 58 specifically. All right. You saw the video. He's not bitey, just loud and whiny and wiggly. All right, let's see here. Okay. Are we good? We're all good to go again? Group up again and we'll go? All right, we're good. On the road again. Again, I got my cruise set for 25. All right, stopping. All right, Gregory and WeatherWolf are just behind us. Helicopter today? Oh, that's wonderful. I love that for us. Okay, everybody's good. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. All right. Very slowly moving towards the edge of West Point, right? Slowly inching our way there. You wonder if there's a train or a train depot. There's a zombie train, that's for sure. There is a train depot. It's near our base, actually. Kind of near our base. It's out in Louisville. There's a big train depot. There's no actual train there. It's just the actual station. Again, it seems crazy to be going 25, but we can stay together really easily. And if there's a problem, you know, we can just address it very quickly. It's like I can still see the vehicles behind me right now. Wonder if you can pit people in this game. Yeah, dude, pull a pit maneuver. You probably could, actually. I mean, there are like some physics, you know, on these vehicles. Probably not like a true pit maneuver, but you could do something silly with a vehicle by hitting it in the rear quadrant, I'm sure. There used to be a train, but someone suplexed it. Where's Sabin when you need him, huh? All right, some more zombies up here ahead. All right. All right, the big curve coming up here in a minute. How clear is the bridge ahead? Absolutely clear. One side is fully clear. That'd be the oncoming side. So, the side closest to the bottom of the screen. Once we get to the next intersection, let's stop again. Okay? The next intersection, that's where the vehicle place is. There's like a vehicle auto zone type place at an intersection up ahead. So we'll stop at that, okay? And again, I'm only going 25, so if you need to speed ahead, like it to catch up a little bit, feel free. That's another nice thing about going slow, is that if somebody, you know, gets into some trouble and they need to catch up, they can very easily. What's up, Rules? Welcome on in. All right, here we go. Okay. Well, that just happened. I think that answers the question about the pit maneuver. So yes, you can pit someone, right? All right, we're almost up to the next intersection, and then we're gonna stop for a sec. Rules, what's up? All right. Let's go a little bit further. Let's just stop here at the auto zone place for just a sec. American Tire, here it is. Here, let's kill some zombies. There we go. It just gave me a little hug. That's all. A little love tap. All right, so this is pretty good, I think. Oh, there's WeatherWolf.
That kinda non-spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
Getting
coins.
diminished. I got zombies spawning on me. I'm coming back to American Tire. Zoom in. That's as good as I got. Where's my... There we go, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's so tiny. So freaking tiny, man. Oh my god. Alright, just in time.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Alright, everybody good? Is everybody in their vehicles, or does anybody need to stop for, you know, do they need anything from in here? Maybe we could use like a lug wrench, a jack, and a tire pump, if they have it. I don't know if anybody thought to bring those things. Engine parts inside here. There's a tire pump. I got a lug wrench. Any jack? Okay, if you got to go for a second, then make sure you're someplace where we can keep an eye on you for a minute, okay? Here's spare engine parts again. Nice. Tire. No jack, huh? Dude, that's all we need. That's the only thing that's missing. Did anybody bring one? Oh, you got a jack? Okay, good. All right, cool. Will you do me a favor? Will you toss that in the back of my ambulance? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me grab these. Let's see. I just need the one. Drop this one. And actually, yeah, that's good. All right, so my thing is like full up. Pretty crazy. You found a loophole at work, did you? All right, I actually need a short AFK myself. I just need a bio break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Can you keep an eye on me, or should I log out? You know what? I'll log out. I'll be right back. By the way, bonus when I get back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Just one more minute, chat. Give me just a sec. Sorry. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. Here's 250 raffle tokens. I appreciate you. We're gonna get back into this. Let's go. All right. I am here and I'm getting in my vehicle. And I'm gonna get on the road. WeatherWolf, check the back of this. WeatherWolf, check the back of my ambulance. I have tons of water in there. Grab a bottle for yourself. Hey, you're welcome. All right, we good? Sorry, I just took a minute getting caught up on the world situation. So sorry, I took an extra minute there. All right, let's do this. Again, we'll just go 25 or so, right? And we're going all the way through Moldra. That's basically what we're doing. We're just going to go all the way through Moldra. Can you get a TP, please? Yes, you can. You give me a minute, and I will. Once we get to our next stopping point, Gerald, I'll teleport you, okay? Quite a lot of Zeds here. We can't really stop without starting a huge fight. $5 per square, 1 ply. Damn. Ah, man. There's a lot of zombies. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Oh, that ain't good. Woo. So many zombies here. What the hell? Oh my god, really? Gonna hit me with this? Okay, I gotta zoom in so I can see something. Oh my god, that's so evil. Who did this? Start a Mario Kart. Evil. I'm just backing up and swinging my sword. I hope I'm okay. Hope I'm okay. Oh, that's definitely one there. The hardest part is seeing the damn cursor. Come on. When does this end? This is bullshit, chat. Oh. Come on.
That's what she said.
There we go. Okay, let's go. All right, now we got a helicopter. Holy hell. Battle Royale. You okay, Donkey Duff? I need to sit. I'm exhausted. All right, food. Let's see. Let's eat the rest of this. That's okay. Let the chopper have its time. It can do what it wants. Whatever. We're good. Don't sweat it. We can fight whatever it brings to us. Not a problem. All right, let me get Gerald Lee with us. All right, Gerald Lee, you ready? Are you ready for your teleport? Ah, shoot. Ooh, that was close. Thank you.
Cardinal ZYN teleported Gerald Lee 1 to Cardinal ZYN.
Imagine getting teleported into this. What the hell, man? What the hell are you doing? All right, get in your vehicles and let's get freaking going. Go ahead. Are we good? All right, I'm getting in the vehicle. Let's frickin' go. All right. Good, good, good. All right. Back to 25, yeah? Everybody should be underway. It's okay. Let the helicopter do its thing. Whatever it does, we're on the move. It should be fine. It's a little stressful. It was going to pull all of West Point over to us there. Yeah, for real. Yeah. We had to leave. We had to leave. That's fine. As long as we're together, that's all that matters, right? I just want to make sure that everybody's together. All right. So we should be... This is on the way to Muldra. We're all in this together. Which means we're all dead. Have I unlocked all the brotato? I have not. I have not. I have a feeling you've played a lot more Brotato than me. No one got bit? I didn't get bit. I have a dirty bandage that I've had for a while, but it was a scratch or something. But other than that, I've been fine. I didn't get bit during that little situation, though. I don't know if Gerald Lee or Weatherwolf or... You're good, Gregory? All right. That's good. Oh. Good back there? All good? All right, cool.
I'm gonna jack up on Mountain Dew.
When we get to the next intersection, I want to stop for just a quick second. I just need to grab some water out of the back of my ambulance. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna zoom up just a little bit. I'm gonna do it up here instead, because we're coming up on all those wrecks and stuff. All right, let's go. Come on, water bottles. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. All right, back to 25. Let's go. So we're gonna just keep going, yeah? You guess it's just laggy? I don't know. Twitch did something weird earlier today, but I only have 100 dropped frames, which is literally not even like 0.01% of the entire stream. That's literally 1 2/3 seconds. 1 2/3 seconds. You saw Gregory Lovecraft stop? Yeah, are we good? Are we still all rolling? Okay, there's Gregory. All right. You had a delay earlier, but you just let it be. Well. All right. Yeah, we cleared a lot of the roadway, if you remember.
This is Iraq. Exactly.
Hero in FM 90's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's go. All right, I'm going to stop here for a moment just to regroup. I want to check my vehicle too. I've hit quite a few zombies going through that. Let's see what we got. My hood's at 50%. Okay. My trunk is probably broken a little bit now. Let's see. So let's go ahead and refill. And then I have some small metal sheets. I don't have a ton. Here, I'm gonna break this down for metal sheets real quick. Protect me, please. Bye-bye, trunk. LOL. Yeah. Right? Or more like, hello, trunk. Extreme greetings. All right, that was pretty good. 2 metal sheets and 2 small metal sheets. That's 3 repairs worth. Let's see. Go over here. How's everybody's vehicles done? My actions in the stream are way different. It must have been because of that thing that happened with Twitch earlier today. Did people follow then leave? Yeah, they do, because it says that like it does something, so they'll come in and they'll follow and then they'll go. It happens a lot. Hold up. I don't understand. Oh, my propane torch is empty, that's why. Hello, Trunk. Goodbye, Hood. 0% Hood. All right, then I'm gonna need you to continue to cover me for a minute while I break some shit down. I brought 2 propane torches, but I apparently only have 1. All right, 1 more dismantle. Zin, tell Astro I say hi. You do it. Oh, that was a good one. 4 full metal sheets and 4 smalls. So that's 6 repairs worth. That's great. Okay, let me refill my propane torch, and then I can do some repairs. All right, there we go. That's good for now on that one. Nice. 88's on both hood and trunk there now. Okay, I need more propane. Did you lose your equipment, Gerald? Like boots, hard hat, etc.? Huh. Oh, it's because he doesn't have clothes on or something? You left them at the base? What? That's crazy. So you don't lose it when Zin kills you? Hey now. All right, let's do one more repair on that hood. There we go, 86%. That's a lot better. How's that trailer looking? Yeah, be careful with your hood, Gregory. Your engine's at 60%. So I'm repairing your hood, but if you take much more damage, you know, after it goes back down to 0 again, you're gonna be in the danger zone. You decided to ditch Verizon and do Mint Mobile. Yeah, that's the way. It's so much cheaper, man. I highly recommend anybody who has a traditional cell phone plan, Verizon, Sprint, you know, T-Mobile, any of that crap, AT&T, it's definitely awesome to go with Mint. Super cheap. Literally like 15 bucks a month or 20 bucks a month, something like that. Yeah, I spend $200 a year on my cell phone plan. I used to spend like $125 a month on my cell phone plan. There's like crazy difference. Okay, we good? There's no window in that thing. Well, can WeatherWolf grab a window from this? Hold on. Hold on. Can we stop for a sec? Let's just stop. WeatherWolf, can you grab a window from that? Actually, maybe that won't work because it has to be heavy duty window, right? Because this is an ambulance. Yeah, so that won't work. I don't think it will work, will it? We need to find a heavy duty vehicle. Spectrum Mobile's great. If you have Spectrum internet at home, you have unlimited for 15 bucks a month. Nice.
And ask God to forgive you.
All right. So let's continue on then. If we see a heavy duty vehicle, it's the front right window. So if we see a vehicle that needs or has that, I'll just stop. But I'm just kind of inch along here. We're getting close to Muldra. I will likely go all the way through the Muldra strip because you know how crazy it gets there by the hotel and the police station and all that. I just want to avoid all that if possible. Sadly, the mobile is what's keeping you on Spectrum internet. If you don't have it, the price goes up. You really want fiber. Really? Is that what's keeping you on it? I mean, do you need unlimited? If you could get by on 4 gigs, I mean, if you got a Wi-Fi connection, most of the places where, you know, places where you're at, you could be good. I mean, seriously, I think that like $200 a year for cell phone service is pretty sweet. Someone hacked your account and added a line and your bill is like $170 and you're like, hell no, you're done. Yikes. That sucks. You hope you made it in time? Am I missing something? We got something going on back there? Hold on. You're going to be on Spotify while you're working. You need the unlimited data. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. We're getting there. You've Cricket for 10 plus years. You can't beat $100 a month for 4 lines. That's unlimited, yeah. Yeah, Cricket and Mint are pretty similar. $90 for average unlimited now, and Cell are not unlimited. It's a ripoff. I'm pretty sure, like, I think Mint Mobile does unlimited for like $45 a month. I don't need unlimited. I don't go anywhere. So for me, Mint Mobile's great. It's like, actually, it's 5 gigs. 5 gigs of data for 15 bucks a month. I'm like, I never exceed that, ever. Okay, stop. Stopping to fight. Oh god, no, no, no! No! Okay, stopping to die, I guess. Oh man, I shouldn't have second guessed myself. All right, I'll be back momentarily. Just stay alive. One of you has to stay alive so I can get back down there. All right, here we go. Mistakes were made. Lots of mistakes. All right, hold up. Oh. go. My journal, read. There we go. And then PZTP card to player. Let's do WeatherWolf.
Cardinal ZYN teleported Cardinal ZYN to WeatherWolf.
Okay, Gerald died too. Wait, Gregory died too? Damn, okay. The whole gang is going out. Oh my god, really? I just walked into that. Let's not all die here, eh? Tell me when you're ready for a teleport. It needs to be very
Bubbleton
soon.
Spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That was
on
my
Cardinal
attacking
ZYN
hand
for 300
too,
card
shitty.
cash and 7 card coins. Corey__420 spawn 3
That's
zombies
not
on
good.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, that's really not good.
Cardinal ZYN teleported Gregory Lovecraft to Cardinal ZYN.
All right. Hold on one second.
Cardinal ZYN teleported Geraldly 1 to Cardinal ZYN.
Okay, anybody else? All right, nice thing is I can just rip this up, right? Oh, Jesus H. Surya! Oh my god, just pooped a little bit. Dang, dude. That is crazy.
Ooh, fresh meat for the grinder.
All right, we good. Bodies are down here. Does that include me? I don't know where I died. My body's there. That's you. And then this one is me. Okay, cool. Well, that was almost a group wipe. Damn. Donkey Duff, you survived.
Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
You should be good. All right, hand axe is on the ground. You picked it up before you figured out that it was mine. Eh?
Sonoroho spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Serena gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Donkey Duff up there fighting. Okay, we good? Victory meal? All right. There we go, well fed, and hopefully that will help get me healed up. There, I got a hand axe. All right, are we all set? Shall we continue on? If you're ready, pull up behind me. Oh, you got a lurk. Oh, shit. Okay. I've got what I need if you want to take my truck. Oh. Well, ooh. How are we going to do that? I mean, the only thing that we could do is, like, tow it. Oh, Gerald can drive it? You cool with that, Gerald? No. We can always teleport you when you get back, Donkey Duff. That's not a problem at all. I can just teleport you to me. That's fine. Will you be back tonight? Oh, shit. Whoa. All right, then let's do this. Everybody back in their vehicles and we'll go ahead slowly. We want to be real close to one another for this one. Because this place is like very busy. Very busy in the main intersections. That's part of the fun. Is it part of the fun? There we go. All right, we good? Let's go. 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 I think the stream delay is killing us tonight. Trying to do this with like 40 seconds of stream delay. Have you guys refreshed? Does it help? Can anybody confirm what the actual latency to streamer is using the advanced tools? All right, I'm running because I'm going to put on my katana instead. Big pack coming in from the east, from the parking lot. Oh God, WeatherWolf! Oh, dude, not good. WeatherWolf, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Ooh. We'll get you back. Don't you worry. We'll get you back here. Read your book. Latency to stream is 3 seconds for you, Kashi? Yeah, it's weird. Three seconds, 1.8. I mean, that's crazy. 1.8 seconds? Damn, Trout. All right. WeatherWolf, let me know when you're good for that, when you've read your book, and I can teleport you, okay? Make sure you don't bring your book with you. WeatherWolf died. I have to teleport her back. It's on me. That was my fault. I had a train. She had a train. I led my train into her. She didn't have anywhere to go. I didn't have anywhere to go. All right, WeatherWolf, you tell me when you're good here. Now you're ready? Okay.
Cardinal ZYN teleported WeatherWolf to Cardinal ZYN.
Nice, Gerald. All right. So we're literally gonna go through the rest of this. Like, even if we have to like pile through the zombies, I don't want to stop unless I literally call it out. Because this place gets insane, especially over by the hotel. All right, so pile on into your vehicles and let's go. Oh, does WeatherWolf needs to get her stuff still? Hold on. You were under your truck? That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. I was under my truck. I found my corpse under my truck. Like, what? Excuse me? She got did in by a train from both directions? Question mark. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. We're talking about zombies here. Zombie trains. Don't be weird, chat. Yeah, that sucks sometimes. Like, you get trains that are going in opposite directions, and then there was like nowhere for us to run. I had to like run beyond her. And by the time she realized that I had a train behind me, it was too late for her to move anywhere. This gives new meaning to Zombie Jamboree. All right. You good? We ready to rock and roll? All right. WeatherWolf's good. Just Gerald. All right. We're going through this. Okay. So let's go. 25. And we're just not stopping. I'm trying to like play off to the south side of the road so that most of the zombies like come toward me on this side, making a hole for you guys on the north side. When we get south of the city, we'll stop. Like, beyond the gas station area. All right. Getting there. All right. Okay. Just about there. Okay, I'm gonna stop and fight now where I am at. Just a little bit further. Coming up on the wrecks, basically. And if you guys need repairs, we can do repairs over here too. All right, stopping. All right. Let's fight some zombies. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. All right, we're good here. Do you need repairs, Gregory? All right, I don't see anybody else yet. The zombies, they are a-coming. I think we're probably gonna, like, maybe get to the place. Like, to where we have to start building our pathway through the forest. Your hood is still 88? Good. Okay. That's 3 of us. Where is Gerald? Oh, Gerald's right there. This is Gregory that I was thinking of. How are the vehicles? $32 and $9. Jeez. Okay, guys. All right, let's go down to these wrecks. Let's drive down a little bit further toward the wrecks, and I can break some of them down. But you'll have to protect me while I do your repairs. Scavenge the bodies of the fallen. I needed a window. I need a windshield too, to be honest with you. Here, let me drink the rest of this orange soda that chat was so nice to give me. Thank you. That's incredible. That'll take care of all of my food need there. And now, let me refill my propane tanks. Or my torches, rather. How are we doing on propane? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right. I'm going to break down some vehicles. Wicka, wicka. Please cover me. You know, I should probably just bring one of the tanks with me because I'm going to keep refilling. You're caught up to me in Dune? You have to travel now? You have the bike quest and things done? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just above you there to the north. And I'm probably going to be playing some more tomorrow, Silent Cleric. Might actually have a chance to actually play together tomorrow. That'd be fun. By the way, Best Ryan Ever did get back to me, and he said he hasn't chosen a side yet. So, I think we're kind of open to whatever. I go live at noon tomorrow. So, Saturdays and Sundays, it's 12 to 12. WeatherWolf beached her truck on the police cars. Oh, your truck is like stuck on them? Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, so I'll be live at 12, but I won't be starting with Dune until probably 4. I'll probably do the same thing that I did today, tomorrow. Okay, one more. And then I'll take all the metal sheets. And, deal with that. Dude, that van is sick. It's got the satellite on the top. That's cool. Is that functional? Yeah, if a word of advice from somebody who has dealt with a lot of that, hook to the vehicles that are on the ground and then tow them. You can't tow the vehicle that's up on the top. It just won't go. You're gonna have to move the vehicles underneath. It's just how the game works. I don't know. It is weird for sure. Propane refill. There we go. And let's do this. All right. That one's 89 now. Probably could have taken the windshield out of the TV van. Oh, true. But the TV van is so cool. If we could salvage that, that would be sweet. As far as faction goes, you haven't had to choose yet, and you'll look into it, but I don't know what each one's benefits are. I have no idea. Harkonnen seems kind of harsh. Like, they're very stark and, like, very... I don't know. I don't, like, hate them, but I think if I had to play, the House Atreides would probably be more fun for me. Here, let me come down there and see how that's going. Gerald Lee, you're on your own over here for a minute. Huh. Okay, hold on. What? Does it actually run? Hold on. Be prepared to hear Atreides nuts about 75 million times. What the hell? 7.5 million times. No problem. A few hours later. There it is. Oh, the battery's dead. Ah, shit, man. Okay, hold on. Let me disconnect here. Yeah, you're on it. You're on it. Yeah, you gotta get over to the back side, and if you pull really fast, it should knock the vehicle over again. Actually, here, then I'll grab WeatherWolf's. Go. All right, this might do something. No, nothing. But let's see. That's weird. I literally can't move. Like when I'm attached to your vehicle, I literally can't move. Can we try something? Gregory. I'm thinking, what if like one of us gets on one side of the truck and one gets on the other side of the truck and we like twist it? You know what I mean? Like if one pushes this direction, and the other pushes from this direction, it might right the vehicle, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Like if I push from this side and you push from the other side. Okay, you're gonna push from that side? Okay, hold on. Keep pushing from that side. There it is. All right. Can you drive? Can you get out? Don't celebrate yet. Sometimes the vehicles bug out and you might not be able to drive it still. You good? What's your hood looking like after smashing into all that?
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yeah, let's repair, shall we?
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on
right,
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Chat be evil, as per usual. Is it that I don't have enough metal? No, I've got enough metal. Let's refill.
Loop_hazard spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
How we doing, dude? That's right. No. Chat be evil, not chat, comma, be evil. No. No. All right, that's 80% now. Gregory, how's your vehicle? As I always say, you made us this way. You gave us power, but we have no responsibility. You wait until Card Karma's back. We're going to find out who the real angels and the real demons are. The answer is everyone in the chat is a demon. Except for Jonathan Koch, who is a number 2 angel. Big chillin', man. Just keeping you on your toes. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great night, man. Okay. I think we're good. That's it. All the vehicles are running about 80 to 90-ish%. You're welcome. All right, let's get down through this bunch of junk. I like how my my engine sounds have stopped now. We need to cut a path here, actually. Dude, that step van. Hell yeah. We just do as we're told, make the game interesting and use exclamation point commands. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Here, I want to break this down just because it's got a lot of goodies in it. There's a big pile up there. Yeah, this is at the a lot of these big intersections have just giant pile-ups, and you can come here and harvest a bunch of vehicles. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a path just to that piece so that we can get around it all. Let's see. Refill. You found me a window? Nice. Let's see. That truck, that step van is really awesome, isn't it? That step van and that news van are pretty sweet. God, I want to blow them all up. That'd be great. Imagine like cars falling from the sky and exploding like pipe bombs. That'd be great. Not for us, but I mean, like, that'd be fun. Reminds me of that one time in Fallout 4 with the bridge that had the cars on it that all had nuke mines underneath them. It's always a fun time. All right. My stuff is loaded up now. And I am refilling the propane torch one more time. And this one, let's go. Take me out, Truck-kun. All right, there it is. And that broke that propane tank. Okay, so we got one more propane tank left. Just heads up. But we should be all set. There's no more wrecks between us and our destination. At least on the road. All right, so... let's go over this way to where Gregory is. Let's follow this right here. This little... it crashed your game. You heard the beep and then the first one went off and started a chain reaction and it just caused the whole game to crash because your computer couldn't handle it or the game engine couldn't handle it. Oh, Card, I'm fixing your ambulance. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm right here on the road. I'll just stay right here. WeatherWolf's getting you tires and me a window. Okay. So we're going to the military outpost loop. Have you ever been there? Your game crashed because the game couldn't handle it. Yeah. Yeah, once you didn't take over the place, but you had to look around. That's fun. That's where we're heading right now. Oh, did I have a bad tire? Hey, well, thanks for the tire switch change. It's pretty busy, I imagine. Tonight, we're probably going to get to, like, the access road and start clearing the access road. And that's going to be probably the stream. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get there tonight. So tomorrow. Oh, you got me. Wait, 0 and 10%? Did you replace them? Wait, 0 and 10%? What? That's crazy. Hold on a second. Dude, the door in the front right is just toast. Nice, thank you. I can't believe we made it this far. It's pretty wild. Look at this. Card has his own pit crew for the ambulance. That's right. This is the Zindi 500, don't you know? It's going to take 500 deaths to get through this POI. That's why it's called the Zindi 500. Dude, WeatherWolf, I mean, we have a very good mix of skills. Like, I can repair vehicles, like their chassis. WeatherWolf can repair the actual vehicle parts and, like, replace the parts with mechanics. What are we at on death count? How many times have I died tonight? Just once, I think, right? Just once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just one time. Your tire's at 26%, Gerald Lee. All right, are we good or do we need more time? So basically, this is where we're at, chat, right here. We are trying to get to, like, it's like out here. We're just gonna go down this straight road. Basically, we're gonna go from here, and it's just gonna be dodging zombies. I will say, Loop, I love that the zombies don't live on the roads anymore in Build 42. Having come back to B41 tonight to play, it is crazy how much, like, zombie dodging you do just to get from, like, town to town. It's crazy. By the way, I don't know, did we get here? Yeah. Hey, click the button. Click the button. Click it or tick it. Yeah, you dig the heat map now? Yeah, it's great. Sorry, I was in dungeon. You can't be in a dungeon. You can't be in a dungeon. You don't have dungeon permissions. Who let you? The dungeons that you go to permission is kind of optional. Oh my god. All right. Lots of mechanics work happening here. How many more items do we have to go? Just the one tire? Motormouth, thank you for the lurk, man. All right, we're going to be giving away a $25 Steam gift card here in just a little bit. We good? Or whether we're still working on the vehicles.
Oh, I like money. Yeah, I like money though.
Yeah, I need doors, but let's get to the POI, eh? We can deal with this stuff when we get there, right? I'm not too worried about that. I've been driving without a door, a couple of doors for a long time now. Weatherwolf's like, it's my time to shine. I appreciate it. Boop. That wasn't intentional, by the way. I really thought I could stop before then. Sorry about that. Can I nudge Weatherwolf? I want to go. That's what. I would like to leave right now. Unless there's an emergency where the vehicle's falling apart, like literally just falling apart, then I'd like to go. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, same deal. Like 25-ish all the way down the stretch. Four vehicles, 4 lanes. So many cats to herd today, says ATK. I know. Dude, I do this with my family. It's crazy. Like, when I was a kid, I was doing this with my family. Like, on the weekends, we would often go to the mall. And, you know, like, everybody needs to take a shower. Everybody needs to have lunch. Like, everybody, you know, like, everybody needs to get ready to go. And, dude, I'd have to, like... Literally, it was like trying to whip votes in the Senate or something. It's like, what the f? It's like, did you shower? Okay. Have you eaten? Okay. Good. Is everybody ready? All right. Let's go. Right? Like, that was literally me. At like 7 years old. Right, did you put on your deodorant? It's like, do we need to go to the bank? Like, ask all the pertinent questions. Crazy. You know, for as much trouble as it can be to like get everybody together in this game and get everybody going somewhere to do something together, it always ends up being a really fun time. It's just the process of getting going that just sucks so much. You're reminded of the Gabriel Iglesias special. Where he kept yelling at Frankie to put on deodorant. Put on deodorant, bro. Do it. Wear the deodorant, chat. Trust me on this one. Just do it. I think I just got rear-ended, but it didn't look like I got rear-ended. All right. Where are we on this path? Like, how far along are we? About halfway. Watch out, there's a cop car in the middle of the road up ahead on the right side of the yellow line. Dude, there are a lot more wrecks on this road than I remember. You also think maybe, just maybe, if your dad is a comedian, don't be a stubborn that gives him the joke, right? Dude, I mean, family is like the first thing that most comedians go to for their comedy, right? Because it's like what they live every day, right? You know, it's just their everyday life. Everybody doing okay? Everybody's relatively together. I should hold up here for a second. It's the most identifiable for the people consuming their comedy. They want it to be relatable. Well, that of course too. It's not funny if it's not relatable.
101001 gave
like I get people who come in here all the time and they make references that I do not get. Because I do not understand a lot of pop references. Even like of my era, of my generational era, I don't know a lot of the pop culture references, you know? Because I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. I don't watch a lot of media. I just play video games. All right, I'm going to stop at the intersection up here so we can regroup for a moment. Okay, here we go. Okay, we all good? All right, let's continue. Everybody's here. All right, let's go. All right, so the next road on our left is the access point. Should just be a little ways down here.